Talk TV. You got what it takes. 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 Well, this is Farah representing for Gold Talk TV YouTube channel.
You know it's a girlfriend goddess. You know I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold all the time, every time, fully active. Brr.
You know it's a critical, you know, man. I mean, I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold, you know, man. I know a thing come down, you know, man. So if you don't subscribe to them, you better subscribe and like up everything and tell a friend to subscribe to them now. Is it? You know it's a mad thing, you know, man. I get it.
Hey, it's your girl Charly representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. The place to be when you talk about hot topic, hot artists, new upcoming artists are the place for the big people. And you don't know your girl Charly represent. Hey, Mrs. Gold, tell them, oh that boy, I think him can't fool now.
Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more honey. Hey, go this side straight.
No, so it's Red Lion Godson, right? KRL Records. I'm gonna tell you, so Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube show, the wickedest bumper rascal YouTube show in the world. So if you don't log in, I'm done. Stop blood clot.
Yeah man, you don't know Quantum X representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. You hear them name? Gold. Yeah, and the rest of them are Mole. They want to take the bad road and we are take the toll. Just like, subscribe, comment and scroll.
Better days ahead. Now make them all lie down. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, and stay focused. Hey, focus on the price. Hi, I'm Tambo and you're tuning. Nah.
Shit, the person not to them split. Where them recommend Panadol, Fenzik, Willamegla, them cheap. You don't know Sam Picking representing for the goals. I'm say goal, you know, #1 champion vlogger thing. There's no other. Man, a sample.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse youngsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me?
Hey yo! You don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally and them in control. So I big them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Log in, log in.
You know what's going on, man. Hashem men attack. I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I'm here to say subscribe for the latest news. You know our content are bringing latest views. From we make a call. Brr. Hello. Tell you say the whole of your bank book shell out. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube.
Yeah man, them say the half of the story has never been told. Ogupunga representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Look what is about to unfold.
Simone, big up yourself in a team unstoppable thing. You always represent all dancehall artists. And you love every artist. And you represent. You big up yourself. Continue to praise God. Continue to wine. Baby, you perfect. You perfect. You perfect to me. Canadian dancehall queen. Simone, big up. Team unstoppable, you know. Alright. Bless.
Subscribe, hit the notification bell to be updated with new videos, share, and like. Thanks.
Blessings, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing? Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Oops, I even have the wrong picture up. Hold on for a second. I'll change it after. Big up, everybody. How's everyone doing today? What's up? What's up? I was just on CV's live where a lot of us were on, so people are just going to be slowly making their way to our live. But in the meantime, please, 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 please share out. Let everybody know let us know, everyone know that we are live. Mr. Gold is resting. Big up to everyone here. Hope everyone is doing well. Big up to Alkaline Vendetta fans. Big up to Mavado Gully fans. Happy Black History Month. Happy Reggae Month. We're going to talk about all kinds of stuff. We have a special guest in the house today, Kimmy Kloud. We're going to interview her at 8:30. We just get some chances, some people to rope in. And you don't know, celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. So first of all, I would like to big up who's here. I'm still sharing out the live. So we have to big up the people then who are here first before we share out the live. This is an Epic Center Gold Show. Blessings, everyone. Special love, respect to Mr. and Mrs. Gold always. Big up yourself, Jalove Detta. Big up yourself. General Whoosh, another early bird. Big up yourself. Thank you very much for checking in early. Big up on yourself. Like I said, I know CV's about to end the show now. So big up those who are here early. Big up yourself, Fire Sparks. Big up yourself. How you doing? Big up yourself. Quantum X, the big talented artist, is in the house. Big up yourself, Quantum X. And I was just sharing the live out with you just now. So big up yourself. Thank you for being here early. Yes, like up the live, share up the live, share, 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 share. Music, big up yourself, music. I know it's late in England, so glad to see you here. Hopefully you'll get to catch the interview before you get sleepy. Big up yourself. Big up Richie Rich Jamaican Kitchen in the house. Big up yourself, Richie Rich. We also have Wayne Passion in the house, who is another chef. So that's cool to see the two chefs beside each other when the guys can network and make connections. Big up Wayne Passion, artist and chef and jerk sauce maker. Reggae Kitchen. Big up on herself. Big up to the one and only Glenn Tunn, a.k.a. Sir Ford, a.k.a. Ninja Ford in the house. Big up on herself, Ninja Ford. He's the one responsible for us having our great, talented artist last week. Last week, interview went up to 1,700 views, guys. So check it out. Really, really good live. Really, really good live. It was fun. So big up yourself, Ninja Ford, for that link. Big up all listeners tonight, says Wayne Passion. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Hot Bread. How you doing, Hot Bread? Big up yourself. Here bright and early. Enough respect, enough respect, enough respect. Big up, big up, big up. All right, all right. Big up all artists on the show tonight. Tonight, we have a comedian on the show, an entertainer, a multi-talented female. The first time we've ever had we had multi-talented females, but we've never had one on the comedic side. So I am so excited to say she's our very first one. And it's really a good look because everyone's always pushing the male artists. And you know what we try to do here on Gold Talk is push the talented artists, because we've had people like Ninja Ford on our program. But we also try to push young artists, because we've even had Wayne Passion's daughter on here, Felicia. But we try to also big up the entrepreneurs and people who are just talented, but they don't get the showcase. So we help them get in the algorithm. So we're excited to have Kimmy Kloud in the house tonight. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right. Big up yourself, Richie. Like I said, make the connections, share up the live. Big up yourself, Lenora. Always helping us out. Big up yourself. Lovely Eyes, big up yourself. Star, big up yourself. Just Sai, all these ladies, you guys might not see them on here, but they definitely watch. So big up all those people. Big up yourself, Quantum X. Big up yourself, fully good. Big up yourself. So, Mrs. Good to the world. So what I'm going to do is, of course, start with our anthem. And then I'm going to share the live while I'm going through the anthem. And then I might share a dub plate with you guys now or after. And only like a little 5-minute performance of Alkaline. It is Black History Month. So I'm going back and forth showing Alkaline and Mavado concerts in Africa, because I think they didn't get enough recognition and highlight for that. Plus, we're just letting people know Africa loves dancehall. It's Reggae Month as well. So, giving some shout outs to that. And then later on, I'll show you guys where you could go again to watch Reggae Month performances. There are some that are online. So, when everybody's talking foolishness and gossip, we're here trying to, support the music. So I think, let me start with the national anthem, and then we'll make our Rasta bless up the live. And then we'll play the little Alkaline thing, and then that should take us to 8:30 exactly. And of course, I would check up on our guest before we definitely start the interview, make sure she's all right and she's all settled in. Because, it's a conversation. We don't rush things around here. So, on to the national anthem.
Dad. Later we.
Big up critic.
How are you, man?
Big artist.
Young lad. Righteous. Work and back great. Then craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like someone good and then alright. Show up at them night, cause we are clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody not the way them a feel clear out. Like switched up, but a flick. No do the back a lip, no chat in a give put shot in a tone. Money no for them bag na fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Build it a send you no one. That for me chopper, Sako no matter. When money tall, but see case, yo. Me link me shatter, and get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy, me alone. Someone now we an entourage, my bad boy, moon. But now I'm rolling with me niggas, wait, mad never come. Couple step on, couple take, I want a laugh place to groom with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap, bust me gun and praise the Lord, not tell me. Oh, no captain, you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock, man go circle pan them black, watch at that. Can't agree. Tell craftsman so we full of technique. Make him feel like so we good and then alright, babe. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, take a make it. Anybody not the way them a feel. Can't agree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, then. They didn't dance, but them watch wave emotion, T5 was slogan, then. We do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so, hey. Never the type to rely on people to make my move, and never saw me grow. And I know say we hype, I know you're probably right, but if you're not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we are one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown up. Think my life did so rap. Skinny nigga did that talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Father get lay off, now have no up. Then I fit on a man from this, so now life sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, fuck models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me what them all we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, then. They didn't dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deep and with slogan, hey. We do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and a support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with them on ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, then. They didn't dance, but them watch we have emotion. T5 was slogan, then. We do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I forgot to change the picture. Big up Alkaline, big up Alkaline, big up Alkaline. Big up everybody who is here. Like I said, I know that CV was ending his live, but some people still haven't rolled out yet. So we're just going to proceed as scheduled. Proceed as scheduled. Guys, I have to get my Rasta. He became the new head of our channel. I need to get the Rasta to bless up the place before I start anything. Rasta, come true.
It says, this house is called the house of prayer for all people. All right? So,
All right. Rest. Kings of kings and lords of lords, conquering every child of Judah, elect of John, ruled us all. All right, good. Saying, I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man, I walk with my hand. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man, I walk with my foot. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man, I walk with my eye. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man, I walk with my head. Me a not a dread, me no, ballad Joe. And not a dread, me no, ballad, me a not a dread Joe, no ballad. All right, you want some Christian song, you want some religious. All right. Christmas time, it a Christmas time, me sing Christmas time, it a Christmas. Oh God, you know want Christmas either? No. All right. Let me chop up on that one now. Yo. Jesus love me, this I know. From my foot to me toe. Say, Jesus love me, this I know. From me toe to me toe, from me foot to me toe. Jesus love me, this I know. From me foot, pan me toe. Me say, Jesus love. My own. Read him. Jesus love me, say, Jesus love me, say. From me head, me say, from me toe. Me say, Jesus love me, say. Read him. Read him. Bass and drum and thing, man. Jesus love me, say Jesus know me, say from me head, me say from me toe, me say Jesus love me, say Jesus know me, say from me head, me say from me toe, me say. All right, come, go on. One more. All right, come. Hey, come. JJ, go on with it. Jesus love me, say Jesus know me, say from me head, me say from me toe, me say Jesus love me, say Jesus love.
yes. I just love him. I'm gonna have to make him bless up the place. Yes, I still see CV is live, so some people are still over there. People slowly coming over. Big up Jonah. He's the one that had his interview last week. Got to 1,700. Big up yourself. You guys go check out his YouTube channel, Jonah 1. Check out his interview. It was hype. Big up Jidan, wherever you are. Jidan, I never heard from, so I don't know if you'll be passing through tonight. But big up yourself. We have Kimmy Kloud in the house. I will be checking up on her soon. I'm just here sharing out. I'm going to show a 5-minute video of Alkaline in Africa. Big up my pretty sister. Fancy face, pretty girl team. Thank you, sweetheart, for being here. I know she's very busy, so I appreciate you being here. My big friend. Love you. Critic, big up yourself. Are you DJ that? Big up Critic, another talented artist in the house. Make sure you guys check out all these artists. Critic has a new YouTube channel. See how his name is spelled? He has an interview on their channel too. Krytik. Check him out on YouTube. We soon have to get a new fresh dub from him. Too much criticals in the place, so now we have one critic. So check out all these artists. Yeah, man. He's the best. So I'm going to play Alkaline for about 5 minutes and then let you guys hear something else, and then we're going straight to the interview. Can't wait on everybody else. This is why I do long intros, so it gives time for people to roll in. But we are scheduled to start at 8 o'clock, and so we're just continuing the show. When people come, or they watch the playback, because that's how we just have to move. We just have to do what we got to do. So, as in honor of Black History Month, I've been rotating showing Alkaline concerts and Mavado's concerts in Africa, just to show people that they've been doing their thing. And big up Last Chapter. Last Chapter is making big headways, by the way. Last Chapter and Troyton have something coming out together. So just look out for that. Big up Last Chapter as well. So this is a tribute. It's only 5 minutes. Alkaline in Gambia. A quick little video.
So 2016,
Everything level, you that first. You that first. Best of. Alright. Best of. You that first. Stop it. You're asking what do you want to do? girl good, no good like you. Then I can't make no bad like you. So we like, so I make up the songs for the windows. Like the music, then us. Up the things so I cherish me about. So you like to be like.
How beautiful Africa looks. We've always had these stereotypes. Have the stereotypes about Africa and Africa well modern. So that was Alkaline in Gambia. Again, in honor of Black History Month, I am showing different videos of the artists them. Kimmy, I don't know if you can hear me. You can let me know on WhatsApp how well you're doing, if you're okay to get ready to start soon. But she is backstage, guys. I just don't know if she's at her computer. So big up yourself, Elite TV, who's in the house. Another one of my sisters. Big up yourself, Elite TV in the house. So I see that she is typing. So while she's typing, guys, I want to big up an artist that's so talented. Let me see if I can get this. Big up Nosy Gossip, first of all. If you didn't know, I know some of you guys know who Nosy Gossip is. Let me just see if I can get this ready. Some of you guys already know who Nosy Gossip is, but some of you guys don't know that Nosy Gossip actually does producing. And he has a talented artist that he's working with. So let me first highlight that. So Nosy, wherever you are, big up yourself, big up the whole camp. Let me get that file ready, share screen. And it's going to be on Instagram. So Nosy Gossip has this wicked artist named Rico. Let me just play a little sample of him first.
Fully IQ. You know we get that work. Right, if you clip long and bend up like hose. That's a flash and a camera be pose. Yo alone tough in our rose. Yo JPN. You see IQ, then I be.
All right. So as you can see, he's a wicked artist. So to my surprise, because Nosy's such a sweetheart. Yo, Nosy, hook me up, Bedrin. Nosy, hook me up. So before I start the interview, I just want to big up yourself, Debbie. I just want to say this goes out to my haters. All my haters.
Fully IQ. You know we get that work in us the morning. Right, to clip long and bend up like hose. Nozzle flash and a camera fi pose. Tell them say a coffin a rose. Alright, if them this is dance all queen, then I be all them murder, them badness outdated, me never heard that. Me gon' live for France, the month said a word, that be send some vines, so healthy than Gerber. We no run much, shot to run bread like off. High power weapon to get a wet chop off. Yeah, we pull up boxy, you every kid a stop off, and deal with the grimy, and let me see black off. We friend them dark like a bowl, Simone, give me a contract, for the clear.
Right.
We evil and toll like not toll. Pretty chicken navigate like control. Hey, we friend them talk like a bowl, Simone, give me a contract, for the clear.
Hold on, let me pull that again. Where you say one contract? We have enough people for you now. We have enough people for you to talk about music. They say they love music in the clat. Big up Rico, big up Nosy Gossip.
Now we get that work in us tomorrow. Right,
okay, big up Kimmy.
Like Nozzle flash and a camera fi pose. Tell them say a coffin a rose. Alright, if them this is dance all queen, then I be all them murder, them badness outdated, me never heard that. We gon' live for France, the month said a word, that we spend some vines, so healthy than Gerber.
Yeah, we got to go fireman.
High power weapon, we get a wet chop off. Yeah, we pull up boxy, you every kid a stop off, and deal with the grimy, and let me see black off. We friend them dark like a bowl, Simone, give me a contract, for it here cool. We evil and toll like not toll. Pretty chicken navigate like control. Hey, we friend them talk like a bowl, Paul Simone give me a contract for the payroll. We evil and poor like not told. Pretty chicken navigate like control. That's how we got to work. People that's the way wicked. Simone born with the badness. No
Tell them now.
Soon cause the rifle, no fire, no lily. We no borrow gun dog, every strap of the way. Every strap rise, every different type. Shotty pebbles fly dog, every different type. Now kill nobody, you're too fucking nice. Simone wrap it up, it with up your body like you're baptized.
Tell them
like
now.
Simone, give me a contract for the payroll.
Big up new music,
like
entertainment.
Pretty chicken navigate like control. Every friend them talk like your boss. Simone, give me a contract for the payroll. Go like not goal. Pretty chicken navigate like control. Yeah, man. I'm fully IQ representing, man. I'm a second head and dancer.
Alright.
Simone. Out here. Fully IQ.
Straight, fully good too. Alright, guys. Alright. Enough of the badness. You know, we can make our music talk for us. All right, Kimmy's ready, guys. So let me get ready to introduce her. Big up John Love Detta. Big up David. How you doing, David? Big up Debbie. Make sure you guys share out the live, please. So let me get to the business. Big up Deidre. Big up on herself. Lenora, big up herself. Big up to Lovely Eyes, who is a member. Lovely Eyes, if you never know, we do have a donkey kick emoji. So for all people who are members, and we did leave instructions how to become a member on our community page. For all those who are members, you have all right, so anytime you see any fuckery, if anyone's bothering you in the comment section, just give them a ass donkey kick. All right. So. Big up yourself, Junior Detta. Big up yourself. Kimmy, Kloud, you're going to know who that is. That's the purpose of an interview, Deidre. The purpose of an interview is for you to know who she is. But I'm going to let you guys know how I first came across her. But you're going to get to know who she is just now. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lady that goes by the name of Kimmy Kloud. How I first came across her page and who she was actually from Wayne Marshall. So if some of you guys are familiar with Wayne Marshall, he's an artist that's part of Bounty Killers Camp from a long time ago. Let me show his background so that you guys can know what I'm talking about. Right? Because a lot of people might be asking the same question. Big up yourself, Symphony. Big up yourself. He said, big up again, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. Happy belated Valentine's Day to y'all. Big up yourself. And guys, I'll have my Valentine's video on my travel channel. It's nothing long. It'll probably be like a minute video just for people who are curious to know how we spend our holiday, because we always share with you guys. So, yeah. So Wayne Marshall, that's him right there. And he said, happy Valentine's Day to all Vendetta ladies. Big up yourself. Big up my friend Rima. Want to talk to you later, so don't go to bed early. Come on, debate with you some things later. So, yes, DJ loves the donkey. That's why she laugh. Big up yourself, J Skull. Is J Skull modded up? DL, big up yourself. Tsunami, I'm mod you guys up in a second. Let me just do this intro. They're not mod up. Big up Nick. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up Gary. So it look like CV must be done. So Wayne Marshall, that's him. He has this TV show, also Meet the Mitchells. So he's on TikTok. He goes crazy on TikTok, guys. Crazy. And he does these funny jokes. I hope I don't have to go too far in his thing. He does these funny little TikTok videos, hilarious as fuck. So he was doing this little God series of TikToks. Let me see. He must have one on her Facebook. I can't show you guys TikTok on here. So I'm trying to see if I can get Kimmy on his Instagram, because I know he must have her on her Instagram. Yes, there she is. So anyhow, he has a series of things he used to do on Instagram. Kimmy, hold tight. I just want to make sure I introduce you properly, because I want them to fall in love with the way I fell in love with you. So this was the first video that I saw with this girl named Kimmy, Kloud. So let me play this video. Make sure the mute is not on.
Yo.
Oh, Jenna.
Brother, man.
Yeah, brother.
Virgin.
Are you ready?
I won't know me get the place for monitor, not even 2 weeks, me there foreign.
Man, no money type
And
place,
arms
brother.
house are going already. Where the rest of man them there?
The rest of man them a move fishing, brother. Me no like how them a move, brother.
So which part underpants there?
Underpants and brief, gone around the road, gone by grab by,
Virgin, Lemonade call me on my phone. See?
And I say what?
Oh shit, sorry guys, I ruined the thing, I touched it. Come again, sorry, Lemonade.
Yo.
Oh, Jenna.
Brother, man.
Yeah, brother.
Virgin.
Are you ready?
I won't know me get the place for monitor, not even 2 weeks, me there foreign.
Man, no money type
And
place,
arms
brother.
house.
Oh my gosh, why do I keep touching it? Oh, I think if I leave the screen, it gets problem.
Yo.
You can hear it again.
Brother, man.
Yeah, brother.
Rewind.
Virgin.
Are you ready?
I won't know me get the place for monitor, not even 2 weeks, me there foreign.
Man, no money type
And
place,
arms
brother.
house are going already. Where the rest of man them there?
The rest of man them a move fishing, brother. Me no like how them a move, brother.
So which part underpants there?
Underpants and brief, gone around the road, gone by grab by,
Virgin, Lemonade call me on my phone. Zine.
And I say what?
And tell me say the boy sagled. Zine. And multi-symptom.
Oh yeah, I say.
And him friend them from up the road, Virgin. Plan and come down, brother.
Yo.
I wouldn't feel out on the front of the monitor the place, Virgin.
Boy, boy,
I know not tell me about. So I can't break there.
Cornbread, go around the road, go link cheese.
Shout Twinkle 2 and tell him to come on the phone. No.
Because who say want an artist in a brother, man, they not take no chat in a brother. Not hear from me, not take no chat in a brother.
Virgin, nobody with that.
I don't know,
What's
brother.
that there?
Stop gone, brother.
Yo.
So she did a duet with Wayne, and then it continued. It became popular. Here's the next one.
Yo, Shanka Dip.
Yo, Jenna.
You hear me say no?
Yo, you talk to Stammer.
Yeah, man, I chat to Stammer.
So Stammer say?
And tell me everything I need to know. Take me off a speakerphone.
You know they on speaker, daddy.
You in a crowd?
No, daddy, but my baby mother decide on me.
Hear me, I tell you.
Hear what I say?
Read between the line.
Talk to me, Jenna, may I listen.
Rise up the flag, then.
What time, Jenna?
After 6.
After 6. Which one?
The Russian flag.
Alright.
And the Jamaica flag.
Yeah, man, the Jenna them, you puppy them know what to do, man.
And the 2 controller them.
Which one? The one with the big pants? Extra pants,
Yeah.
extra large pants.
Take time talk now, you want to go to jail. So you talk on code bridging.
So like Vibes Cartel on the
Call of
phone.
Duty I go play now.
I say a word then. Nigga, they know what time it is, so they know how to go on, right?
Yeah.
Alright, now say a word. Man know how to handle this. You hear
Yeah,
that?
man, I got to go on, man.
Alright, pick up yourself. You got empty ashtray
Successful
now.
need to drain out.
Yeah, man. Right.
All right.
Yo, Shanka Dip.
And then there is like a whole series. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I have to just show you guys at least 2 more before I introduce her because it's just funny.
Jungle Fever.
I want you guys to know how I fell in love with
Fresh,
her.
we did a freshman. All the
Don't worry
steppings
about that,
done.
man. Steppings go on, shell down. Yes, rise the flag rise.
What do you
Everything dead, everything shell down, everything mashed down, everything bulldozer down,
Oh,
everything
wait.
fuck
Now
up.
you tell me it's a joke carrying in a virgin.
Which joke, brother? Now you give out the order, brother. You say fuck up everything for you say rise
Me
the
son no
flag.
go around now if you go mash up my pick, brother.
Brother, you don't need to say
want
nothing. You
that
say
for
rise
now.
the flag. Brother, you say rise the flag.
Call no brother, I say spoon name, I call no. Jesus.
Yo, fuck it. Don't tell me what you do. The man say you give out the order, brother.
Me?
You,
Man,
in man
you-
say give out the order, brother. You know, say if you rise the flag, brother, you say rise the flag, brother. We
Brother.
rise the flag, brother. Everything
What
dead.
the son no go do?
Anything pass me alive, brother, right now, and me.
Tell my
Everything
family
dead.
themselves to lift up from around them.
What?
And tell my auntie them and my cousin them, everybody. Tell them
Don't
to
worry
go
about that, Jenna. And me have
My
their head
youth,
back.
make sure no lock the pick. Hey, yo.
And me have their head back, Jenna. Everything. Me say if anything pass me and alive, and me. Everything dead, Jenna. Don't worry yourself, my youth. Don't worry.
Okay, and then I gotta just show you this last one.
Yo, split here.
What is?
You better can't.
Canberra, what kind of number this?
You know what the private is.
Hmm.
You know what I say?
Hmm.
I'm gonna put that figure scar again and show me how to police.
Hmm.
Yeah, brother. It's like she had tell me so she hear her baby father and done for the phone here.
About the money thing.
Yeah, and the money thing get involved.
Stink, I wrote say about the Dan family.
Yeah, brother. But man, not to respond to that.
Hmm.
Can't send so much money come my yard to feed bad money, no man. Man, have to feed the youths, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I money carry go give river do the look at charity thing for the youths, you know.
Man, they must say so 20 grand they bring, you see me?
Them lucky them get 20. So I say I should never want to look away, come know the boss I go say bring money, you send money but them don't know how much.
Man, they must search for your house to house.
Police want to them boy, they still, you know, I'm not even worried about them, I'm just go and lay low until police kill them or they kill themselves, you know, brother.
Go and watch it back in the street, my friend.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, right. So they were comical. Let me stop this.
What kind of number this?
Let me go to her page. So they were comical. Oh my gosh, they have a whole series of funny videos, and I just fell in love with Kimmy from there, right? So I'm going to introduce her. She's also on 876 Roommates. Hilarious. But like I said before, we always promote Jamaican male comedians, and we don't big up yourself, Nick, for the super chat, just seeing it. And we don't give no highlights really to female entertainers. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce on the stage today 876 Roommates contestant, reality star. She could sing, she could dance, she looks sexy, she could do comedy. She's a sensation on TikTok and Instagram, on Facebook, the one and only Kimmy Kloud. Yay! And her mic. There we go. Hi, Kimmy. How are you?
Hi, good night. Good night, everyone. Just a good night.
Good night. Good night. Big up yourself, princess. Bless up yourself.
Clear, right?
Perfect. Perfectly clear. How you doing tonight?
I'm blessed. I'm not complaining, you know, health and strength.
That's good. So were you watching us showing your video? Were you watching?
I was laughing. I was so cracking up. I was saying, oh my God. That was funny. That whole thing, that whole series, that was something because every story that came up just came up like freestyle.
Yeah.
You know, I was just listening to what he said and just make a story on his spot. So that was just straight raw freestyle. Not no rehearse, not at all. So I was here laughing, like really I sit and listening. And I was just laughing. I said, wow.
Like you astonished yourself, right? Because it was just
I was like, wow.
Big up yourself, Nick. So I'm gonna just give you a rundown on how we do things here. Let you introduce yourself properly to everyone, and then we'll go into the interview. It's very casual. I like to call it a conversation. So first things first, I'm going to be still sharing out the live. You feel free every now and then to share out the live too, but you might get booted, so be careful. But if you guys are fans of Kimmy, make sure you guys share it out. Our playback really does well because we have competitive evenings with other channels. So our playback crew would do well. So it's very important you guys share out the live. We just basically are going to get to know you, Kimmy, just to, you know, because a lot of people think they probably know you from 876, and that's probably a whole different light of who you are. So we're going to get to really know who you are beyond the media and with the media. And we'll also want to know what your goals are, what you want to establish. We're here in Toronto, Canada, but I just want you to know how much I admire you. That's why I really want to show that first, because that made me fall in love with you, thinking I'm all the way here in Toronto, Canada, and I come across that. And you got a fan right away in me from that video alone.
Yeah,
so
smile goes a long way.
Yes, exactly. So introduce yourself to the people, because we did have some people here asking who you were. So go ahead, feel free.
Good night, everyone. Good night again. How should I say? I'm Kimmy. I'm Kim. I'm Kimmy, short for Kimberly. You know, I'm just a simple human being, yeah, man. I don't even know.
Simple, yes,
I'm just a simple human being.
I have to act. Put on your acting hat, then you can give yourself the right intro.
No, like, to be honest with you, you know, I am who I am, and this is I am what you get. Like, this is no pretending. Like, sometimes when people ask me, like, yeah, who is Kimmy? Like, me still I try to figure out who is Kimmy. Because every day I surprise myself. You know, every day I get up and learn something new. Every day I learn something new about myself. I still I try to find myself. Because what really happened, really, I find comedy through depression. You know, so as me say,
wow,
I'm still trying to find myself. So I'm Kimmy, just a regular human being. I try to live, keep our head above water. You know, I don't think nothing too special about me. People always think me so special, but I don't think nothing special about me. So.
Yeah. Yeah, J Skull, big up yourself, J Skull. She said she's just a normal human being. We like that. Aw, thank you, Jay. That's sweet to say. Junior said,
yeah,
big up.
simple things are your blessing, you know. So.
Mm-hmm. And every now and then I will read out some of the comments of what the people them are saying. But you said something interesting. But before I even touch that, I like to say, wow, because to me, I look at you like star because the way I met you and the way I see you, right? But to hear you talk, obviously you're very humble, which I think a lot of people probably wouldn't have known that simple thing about you, that you are just cool. You're just a cool girl.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I'm not too fussy, you know. I speak my mind, but me don't mean no harm. Sometimes people might think me come off aggressive, but I just saw you go. Me really soft inside, you know. Have a lot of soul to people. You know, I'm a loving person, and because you see, when you're a loving person in life, you get a lot of hurt because you always a try to see good in a people. And the more you try to see good in a people, and more you get hurt because not everybody have good intention towards certain things, you know. And most of the time you go in life with good intention, but you get bad things done to you same way. So you have to just be yourself and always be yourself and stay true to yourself, true to your emotion. If you have to express yourself, you got to. You know, if you cry, that don't mean you're soft. That's means a cry baby. And I like keep nothing inside of me because I love sleep.
Girl,
It's a girl when I lie down, I want to lie down and sleep. You get what I say? So if me have something for my chest, me have to let it off. And if you feel away, I'm sorry. But if you can't get over it after, you see me another day and say, all right, you know, Kimmy, whatever. I'm not afraid to say I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm going to apologize. Just like how me would want people to apologize to me, I'm going to apologize to you if I do you something wrong. So as me say, I'm just a simple human being. You know, nothing but me living no hard. Just simple. Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. You get what I say? So I just a principle them when I live by. It's very simple. Nothing hard about it.
All right, all right. Jay, I just saw your message. Let me know when I was playing the Instagram. I'll try to mute it next time to make sure there's no echo. Sometimes when I mute things, people can't hear. So just let me know if I mute it when I'm showing some examples of our work, if you can hear or not. Okay. So thank you very much, Jay. Thank you very much, Kimmy, for saying that. So beautiful. And yes, Jay, we are all special. Big up yourself, everybody who's in the house. Big up DL. Big up everyone who's tuning in. So you mentioned a couple of things. You said that you got into this comedian thing due to depression, which I find very interesting. We were talking about depression last week because, of course, we know during COVID times that a lot of people are experiencing depression. I was giving some tips, and I've been a victim of depression myself as well, because sometimes people don't know when you're someone who's used to a certain way, like, because I used to be like an athlete and a dancer, and when you're used to living a certain life and then things just change or something happens like harassment or abuse, it hurts you more than it would hurt somebody else that's probably used to things more. So I was hurt hard. So sometimes people will look at you and think someone like you, no, you look strong. You look very strong. They're not gonna think say you were in depression. So I don't know how much you want to talk about that, but if you want to give any advice, how the comedy, at least that part, helped you get away from it, so that people could get some tips that might help them. You never know.
Like for me, I remember when I was like 12 years old. I could have think that was the first time I went down in depression. And that wouldn't be like from childhood trauma. Because my mother was on drugs. Because me not grow with mother and father. My father did choose crime and always the out on the street or the way him feel like he want to do all of that. We always stuck in a middle between auntie and uncles, you know, and I didn't understand at that age what was going on because there was nobody there to pay us mind, and we have so much people around us. And for me as a child, I didn't know how to really deal with that. I have no love, no attention, nothing at all. If we even try to reach out, the same people, they were supposed to be family, go and probably say, oh my God, you know, my sister depend drugs and then I have no mother. You know, let me be a good auntie and, you know, take them in and show them love because my mother have 5 girls, no boy. So for me as a child, receiving so much hatred from people we're supposed to be family, where family is supposed to be love, I didn't know how to process that. And it put me in a stage where I feel lonely, abandoned, unloved, untouched, you know. And I remember I used to come out of yard all the while. I used to always leave the yard because every time I did in yard, me stress. And every time I go out and, you know, me see other kids and me play and something, like everybody used to like always want to play with me and I want me leave when it's time for me leave, you know. And that growing up, me always got school. When me got school, I same thing, drama every day. We are come home from school, everybody want to walk with me, but I just play a joke. It just natural for me. And I think that's something kind of find me love feet because me used to use it just to escape the things them when me I go through in a reality. When me left this, I me go somewhere else, me I want a whole another world. And I always, when me ready to go home, like everything just start rush right back, like, oh shit. I go back home to the hell house, yeah. You know, so even with myself, sometimes I always talk to myself, like sometimes I laugh to myself, me give myself a joke. Like sometimes people think if you talk with yourself, you know, you're mad, you know, nothing wrong with talking to yourself, you know. Cause me doing that kind of make me understand myself even more. Cause me get connected to my inner self, like really connected. Cause me sit down and we listen. And me no mind talk back if me have to. You know, so I don't know, yeah, man. Everybody process things different. To each man their own, you know. Sometimes things them will build me, will break somebody else, and sometimes things them may it's just different. Everybody just different. I don't know how to really explain it, but depression is nothing to be joked about or to take lightly. Cause I remember days when I almost take my own life. And when me look on the whole situation, why I would want to take my life? Cause what? I'm fed up. Feel like nobody no love me. Not even
Were
my
you
own
older
family.
or were you young when you were thinking
When
that
me
way?
get even older, because remember, you know, that's why I say you see kids, you have to be careful. It's scars where you allow your kids them to get because I was so scarred until now. Like I recently know me start talk about me like the story, like me sit down and talk my story. I'm not feel no way, me not cry, I'm not get emotional because me heal. You know, I remember days when me used to talk and only halfway me can go. I recite, me just start crying, me just break down. And me I say, boy, I really go through this. Yeah, me standing firm. When me look on the reason why I want to take my life, me I said to myself, say, imagine, my parents didn't fail me. And now me reach to a point where me start have kids. I know me gonna kill myself now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill my kids them car. When me dead and gone now, them not gonna have nobody just like how me never have nobody. Probably them get cheated worse than how me get cheated. You get what me I say? And then again me look on them and say me can't feel them. And I just them, to be honest with you, the kids them are my motivation. Kids them make me get up every day and they make me want to be a better person. I remember days when I was like a troubled child. You know, growth. See, growth is a must. Like I remember days when so much things used to bother me. I was so angry. I was so angry. Like I was angry at the world. Like me, I say, so many times I used to say, Father God, why make you put me in this family? Why make you have to make them things that happen to me? Why me have to go through this? But you know about every struggle when I go through in a life until to the day me give thanks for it. Because it made me a person I is today. For every hate when my relative them show me, make me show even more love. Because the way how they make me feel as a niece, me no want nobody feel so by me. Me no want to hurt people feel the way how they make me feel. So I try to push love, I try to motivate people. I try to motivate people, try to lift people's spirit. I remember days I go through things, and just by making people laugh, it make me laugh. I go through what I go through, you know.
Wow.
And me still manage to put on a smile because I know somebody out there go through worse than what I go through. Although some things can be covered by smile, because I know everything smile can cover. Sometimes you have to just let out the tears and bawl. You don't even want to cry. You want bawl. Long nose, so nose not bawling. Yeah, so sometimes you see people and you will never know because you know, go ask, you know. And you know, a whole heap of people used to see me and say, you know, so that girl got everything together because of how me talk, you know. Me always I try to motivate people because I grew up and motivate myself. I never have nobody to tell me so them proud of me and then sit there. I look myself in a mirror and tell myself then something there. I learn to self-motivate myself. When I get up at daytime, I now go up on YouTube. I now go nowhere to look motivation. I get up and look in my mirror and motivate myself.
What do you say to yourself when you used to look in the mirror?
Yeah, it depends on the mood, you know. Sometimes when I get up and I want good mood, you know, just straight to me and say, hey Kim, today we are gonna ride the wave. You know, no matter what come, we ride the wave, we not lose the spirit, yeah. And sometimes I get up and I just feel like, I just feel down. It's like nothing really happened to me, you know, but I just the spirit when I get up in because you don't get up every day the same way. Sometimes I get up and you know you have a spirit and you're just nice and smiling no matter what people say to you, you know, and then sometimes you just get up and you just have a dull mood. And when I have my dull mood them, I always look myself in the mirror and say, baby girl, smile. You see worse of days than that and rain, it look like it go fall, but the sun still shine. Sometimes the sky just look foggy, you know, like rain go fall, you know, but you know, falling at the end, you get sun and no rain. So for me, I always try to motivate myself and just tell myself then something. Then I say, baby girl, just smile. Sometimes I will see set up like it go rain, but it's just a set up for yourself, for your sunshine.
Wow. That's like, even though you went through depression, to even just to know to do that and to do that, you're a strong individual, very, very strong. Like, I didn't even know how to do that. Like, I didn't know how to heal. I was taught how to write my stuff in a book to get over most of my depression, but just to even self-teach yourself, you know, because here
Yeah,
in
because I'm
foreign,
a
we
loner.
have
You know, I'm
counsel
not
we can
used to
go
people.
to.
Like, I'm not used to people. You know, my family, them and a family way united. Like, I remember living in one family yard and nobody now cook and share food and say, all right, my sister, they run this, so me I go get her little food because she not cook. No, they rather cook their food and laugh off of them brother and their sister and say that one they not cooking, probably hungry around there. That I kind of life when me grew up, you know. And this might sound sad, you know. This might sound sad, you know, but there's something that teach me a whole heap of lesson. You get what I said? Them the things that when I look on and know say, my family them, let me tell you something. You see in a life, if you don't know better, you can't do better. And at them teach me the opposite. Like them give me hate and me show love. No matter what they do to me, me always say me, there have to be a better way than this. It can't just be like this. It's not supposed to be like this. I'm going to try my best to go out and treat people like how them treat me. Cause as me say, karma know where everybody lives. And sometimes people, you know, we say to me, say, Kimmy, boy, I don't know, you have life easy, you know. I turn to them and I say, no, you know, I don't have life easy, you know. Cause watch you know. Even though people do me so much wicked things in their life, they cannot change who I am. Them being wicked to me and me them wicked to themselves because them it go come back round pan. Me not gonna make because you mean me I go mean to you and mean to everybody else. So me I go get mad. No, me none of them something there. You mean you know where you get to type. Me no want to be mean. Me always I go try my best to help people. That's how I am. Me feel like me born to help people. In any way possible. Me feel like me born to help people. So me now go out there and try to tear down people because me not telling a lie. And I like so me can't cuss people and me can't shame people, but me don't like do it. And that's something I enjoy though. Because I know days when people used to drag me, like really drag me. Like I remember then I'm a community, and just because my mother used to smoke drugs, you see, and then the time there, people scan you. I remember Pitney used to get beaten because they talk to it.
Wow.
Oh, not talk to them people there. Them not come from no background. Them not come off of no table. Them people there, and nobody not talk to them. And I remember kids from my community used to carry my business, go to school, go tell people, say my mother smoke drugs. And then used to bully me at school like every day. They used to bully me at school. Oh, your mother a cokehead, your mother a cokehead, your mother this, your mother that. And then things that used to break me down. Like as a child, me don't know how. Like why me I pay for my mother mistake or that's how me used to feel in myself. Like me I say, wow, me they just a pay for everything when my parents them do, because everything I just me depend. I feel like it's just me. And it never nice. So for me not go out there and drag nobody at all. Whether man or woman, me no plan for drag nobody at all. And that's something me like do. But you see, if me have to put you in your place, trust and believe me, I will. I'm a person like that. I'm very straightforward. If I feel away, if you do me something, me now wait me, I tell them, I say, look here, you say that and I don't like it, you hurt my feelings. And if you do it again, you intentionally do it again, that means you want beef. I'm not gonna deal with you. You understand? Me just go avoid you. I'm not gonna deal with you. But to just give me that yeah, man, a rough life I come from. That's why I'm just humble. You know, because I've been humble. And me see it's a humble carry me through, because me see a rough wave I go on and me just humble there and just a ride wave. Sometimes I go through some things and when I come out, I only God alone know. If some people not remind me about him, I remember, so I go through certain things that God has blessed me so much. You know why? Because I live by principle. People, no matter what situation I go in, I go always have somebody to rescue me, because I always rescue people. No matter how much people do me, I always go do good, because me want when it's my turn for people do good for me, they don't hesitate. God has send them from all angles to come help me. When no one help me, get help instant. That's how God bless me. That's why when people tell me, say, oh, Kimmy, you know, see, you have life easy. I say, no, baby. And when me do come back round to me, life coming like a one cup. Anything you pour in your cup, I hit you, go drink out. So if you pour all kind of things in there, all kind of things you go get. Me know when me I put in my cup, because me know when me want to get out of it.
Wow. Wow. Hold on, Kimmy. I just wanted to read some words because a lot of people are touching base with you, and I don't know if you can see the comments. So let me just read some things that people have been saying. Big up yourself, Nosy Gossip in the House Symphony. Big up yourself, one of our golden members. Let me just go, because some people had some good words, and I just want them to know you're getting a lot of love, and I think it's important
thank you, guys.
to talk about it, because like I said, I'm a tough type of person too, and people always look up to me. So I kept a lot of stuff inside. I'm just also now more sharing things as I get older. But I think it's important. But Symphony made a comment, said that I love that parenting in Jamaica is evolving. Majority of Jamaican kids grew up without experiencing love from their parents. So he was touching base, like how you were mentioning how you know you're doing things now for your kids. So even though you grew up without certain lifestyle and certain love, you're not impacting that on your own children. So he was saying too that, you know, he has friends that never heard the word I love you from their parents. And even as adults, they still can't tell their kids they love them. And that is so true. And that's a big problem when it comes to relationships. A lot of men don't know how to love. That took me a lot of time to learn, with Jamaican men especially. A lot of men do not know love. Like I used to have all this expectation, especially being in foreign, when you see your white counterparts, you know, and other ethnic groups in relationships, you're like, why is my black man not doing this? Especially like even Valentine's. You know, when you're thinking, how come our men are not doing certain things? You have to understand half of them.
They're not brought up that way. It's like,
they can't comprehend.
Not that they can't comprehend it, but what they don't know, they can't show. They don't know love, so they can't show love.
Yeah, they only know what they know, and they don't know that. So a lot of people said they can relate with you. Big up your critic. I love the way that a lot of the men are saying that. because a lot of men don't talk about that as well. I hope you have support system now. J Skull was asking Kimmy. So I don't know how that goes. Now that you're getting a little bit more famous and making a little bit more friends, how is that?
You
Do
know,
you have
honestly, I am very antisocial.
to that a female alkaline?
Look, honestly, like for real, like I always like do some motivation videos and just send them out. Sometimes I like 2 days
Nice.
after we reply. Me just do that because me know say somebody out there is feeling down. No matter what, you don't get up every day with the same spirit. And me know say each day you have some people then just get up and just look forward to hear something. And that is something we get with down most of the time. We need to stop and wait for people to tell us certain things because you see by the end of the day, you see the things them where you want to hear, you're not going to hear from the people them where you want to hear it from. So you have to just learn to tell yourself some things. Love yourself, proud of yourself, big up yourself. You see what I said, dust your shoulder off. You know, sometimes I look in a mirror, because my mirror my therapy session, I like looking at my mirror and look by myself and say, boy, Kimmy, if only you did look like your struggles and your journey, because the road on me walk, if me did ever look like that, the road then. No traffic could walk, or nobody could walk on you, no traffic could drive on you. Because you would have rocky. The amount of pothole and well would have in that the road, the amount of things that me go through. And I can look in my mirror and look on a beautiful smile and say, I'm mid this. My past the worst. I'm not bitter. I'm not sad. It's like sometimes you would know how much more I want to take off my hand them and hug up myself. Like really hug up myself. I feel like somebody really hug me tight.
Oh.
Like we depend on people too much.
We do. There's not enough self-love. And they're always teaching that shit. White people always tell you about self-love.
Yeah,
And
man,
I'm not
so
being
sometimes-
racist, people. I'm just talking about the difference in society when I'm saying white people, meaning Western society. Like they talk about self-love, where a lot of people might think that's a madness. They'll make fun of you and say,
No, man, nothing wrong with that, the man. You see, sometimes
Or you're
expectation
conceited.
to we,
We're not supposed to love ourselves or we're too enough.
You see, if we accept people for who them is, you won't feel bad when they do some things that you know say, all right, that them that.
True.
Me don't know how you expect to get post butter and expect say post now but do not know the butter. Well, if you expect the post to eat the butter, you give him the butter. When you eat, you're not gonna surprise. Because you say, yeah, I post that with butter. If you accept people for who them is, you have less problem. Because nothing what they do not gonna surprise you. And for me, I know people. For me, people are people. Everybody have an agenda, whether good or bad agenda. Everybody coming at it for something.
Yo, Kimmy needs to write a book, guys. What do you guys think? I think she needs to write a book or do an audible book. I'm not joking, eh? Seriously. You
no,
have
but
so
for
much.
real, like whether good or bad, like everybody going at it for something.
That is facts. Kimmy, I'm going to continue just to read a few more words and then get back on. Just
Okay,
want
no problem.
share what they're saying. Bless up, the database said, bless up, Kimmy. Me feel pain, better would come. So many of us is traumatized. Honestly, says J Skull. People are agreeing with you. Fancy Face, Ushlisa. A lot of people are definitely feeling the pain. I think this is a great discussion as well. Fancy Face said, when you feel like you were in the worst situation, there's always someone else that has been through worse. True. Nosy said, that is your milestone, baby. And then Jay said, the mind will bury a lot of trauma, but we can still live with the effects. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep believing in yourself, says Nosy. Big up yourself, Raheem. I'm just trying to say if there's any more wise words.
Tell her, Nosy, big up yourself. What data boss, big up yourself.
Yeah, enough
Well,
love.
I just big up on yourself. Yeah, my hardly can see it because the words them so fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to read some of them so you can at least see on the screen. This is so powerful, Kimmy. Your story is inspirational. And I love the fact that you were able to overcome, and it is a testament that we can rise above it all. That's from
Yes,
Symphony.
definitely. You see,
Yes.
as I say, acceptance is the key. Sometimes you can't move on to certain things if you don't accept the facts you lose. You still got to try all when you're going to try to defend the facts. Say you could have did win, but you never win.
Yeah.
You still not going to change the facts you know win. So you can't fight like say, yeah, me did win or me could have did win, but why you don't win?
Outcome doesn't change.
You know, so acceptance is great strength for me.
Fancy said you should write a book or do a mini series on YouTube, Kimmy.
And you know, so me plan to do a podcast. My probably I'm name it Rat Shot because definitely me want to touch on some serious topic.
I think you should. Even Jim J Skull just said podcast or audiobook. They all agree. I think you should.
Yeah, so I was saying to myself, because I have a lot of story I want to tell, you know. A lot of story, because you see, even depression, a lot of women, a whole heap of females going through depression and don't even know. They don't even know the depression they go through. And so much of them are go through so much things and they're afraid to talk about it because of how people would have viewed them like, come on, if you are go through something, like for me learn some people will look on you and go on like said them never go through nothing yet. Like people them will hide the wickedest things.
Oh hell yeah.
Like people where hide things like that, them always be the first to say, oh, this and try to criticize people because yo, what if we go through it? Just because we don't want people feel like say, why, you know, say they not live good. It happened to you best away. Look at how much entertain, how much people are rich and have house and everything and still have problem.
You know,
if you have little problem, nothing wrong with it. Try to fix it. But not cover it up like you now go through nothing.
That's why I was talking about the depression last week, because the most since 2022 they said enough celebrities are committing suicide. They said the ones that don't talk are always the ones that end up being the most depressed. But enough celebrities committed suicide since
if you go through something, man, don't worry about what people think. I believe me, some of them are go through worse than what you go through. And you see when you talk, them get mad because them can't every day if you talk about for them. They don't have the strength to talk about for them. So sometimes you have to just talk and not worry about it. You go see how much people come to you and tell us, don't worry yourself, man, I know you feel. I've been there. You're not going to be the first. No matter what you go through in a life, if you talk about it, you're going to have somebody to come and say, I've been there. Because the whole of we are human and we go through stuff just like how we go through in a life.
Facts. Big up yourself.
Yeah, like introduce you to the same things and struggle, heartbreak, work, stress, all kind of sitting. What we go through it. Some might have little stress, some might have big stress, but what we go through it.
Do you do exercise or anything like that to help with any breathing or anything? Like, have you practiced that to just like release some stress sometimes if you ever overcome? Like, do you have any tips other than talking in the mirror? Someone might want to do if they're really upset, or you know.
If I should have, if at least me, I'll be honest. Me is a weed smoker, you know. When me feel like me highly stressed, I roll up a nice cliff. I sit on my veranda. Sometimes I go to the beach. Because to be honest with you, when I go to the beach, yeah, when I go to the beach, it's like everything when me I think about go with the wave.
Oh, I love water.
Water. Like me we sit down whole day and just watch a wave.
Me too.
And just free my mind. Like, well, I mean, I know a beach is something to me. A beach is something to me.
I didn't even think about it. Yes, it's so calming. Even if you guys are not near a beach, just listening to the sound of water can do so much to your mental state to make you feel better.
Yeah, beach do a lot for me, not lie you.
And marijuana.
I love the ocean. me we sleep just by floating in the ocean. I love it like that.
Oh,
yes, so the ocean.
You know what I want to bring up? just because we're talking about bullying and the whole thing with you know you don't people treating other people, and I know in the promo you probably saw the episode of 876 roommates. I'll let you guys see what this show's about in a second. I'm just getting the video prepared for this, but there is a scene I'm going to show later on that you can I would love you to talk about it, because I know when it comes to production and editing, certain things could be left out or things could be mismatched to portray a certain thing. And I thought
Yeah.
this would be a good opportunity to be able to say your say without, you know, worrying about someone telling you about time or anything. Just
Okay.
because, you know, you've been through so much and you probably want to show people that, hey, that's not really me like what was portrayed. But before we get into
You
that,
know you're a very smart woman.
thanks. I just, you know, I use this platform because, like I said, as a dancer too, I know what it's like to be an entertainer, especially if you're talented. And people always, and it happens with vlogging. People love fuckery than positive stuff, right? So even
Yep,
though our channel's
definitely.
small,
Mm-hmm.
YouTube told me when it's all about the algorithm. So we just basically make a space where we can highlight talented people who don't get to really talk their things or say what they need to say, and give them a platform to show who they are, show what they, you know, wanted to get off their chest. So this is the opportunity for you to do that. So I just know what it feels like when you have your say and nobody wants to hear it. So this is what this platform is for you. But 876, let's start right there, because as you guys can see, she does a lot of YouTube, Instagram, TikTok videos. We'll go through some funny stuff later, but let's get the serious stuff out the way first. But she was she was on the show 876 Roommates, which is a reality show. So first of all, how did you get approached to that? What was the concept and idea that you thought you were going into?
First of all, when I first see the whole thing with about like finding new talent and all of that, I was saying to myself, yeah, this is one nice opportunity, you know. And actually one of my cousin brought it to my attention, like she sent me the link and she said, Kim, you know, so I think you should have entered this. And whatever, I send the video over there, but I was expecting a fun experience, because majority of comedian them will get picked on there, like a people them when me always watch and I find them funny and I always want to meet
You
them.
admire
So
them.
huh?
You did admire them, right? Because they were funny people you've
Yes,
been
like
watching all this
even
time.
Lexi, I admire Lexi. I mean, did always want to meet Lexi. I love Lexi. And Dino and the rest of them, like, me never saw well, to be honest with you, familiar with World Dog, to be honest with you.
Really?
No, honestly, no, true, cause what happened make me reach for IG, you know, say TikTok, me just dip on TikTok and just idle and do one video with Raw Blaze, and the video went viral, and me no know, like Raw search me on Instagram and tag me to a post, and when me go up on Instagram, it's like a bunch of people follow me page, and it's just a bunch of things start going on. Me I say, what happened? When me go over there, I realize him post the video where me do with him, and I hit make people start to show me so much love. So back to 876. I did look for one fun experience, but honestly, it was not. It was very stressful. Like 876 opened up my eye to a limit where that one I reason make me kind of did low social media. I take a break off of social media, to be honest with you, because some people don't realize the power with social media have. You understand? And the people them what they call fans and followers, people don't understand the kind of power with them people there, because remember say them are entertain, you know. And the people where them are entertain love fuss, they love gossip, they love negativity, they strive off a fight and drama and then something there. And for me not think the show should have did based off of that. We are comedian, we shouldn't have fun. Me did think it's gonna be one fun experience, but
because
when we
everybody's
reach, yes, because it's come on, we are a comedian, we're supposed to have fun, but I don't know ego is another thing, yeah, man. I don't understand, like the only thing me know is the media world it's not always what it seems. Like, I see them put out enough video with me well look harsh. I tell you, say, when I watch them. Because me dep on 876, I not watch enough of them. Enough of them, I not watch them.
Yeah, I'm
For them,
like
a
that
people
too. I
that
don't
tell
like
me
to watch
about them, like, a people tell me, say, Kimmy, you know, whatever. I not watch them because I watch 2 clip, and when I watch a 2 clip, I say, no, son, I'm that.
Yeah, it didn't look like you as well. Just to be fair, you guys will see after what I'm saying. Because compared to the funny videos I show you, she looks
You
like
can
a
see,
person.
like, honestly, I'm looking at my face and I can see grievance, angry, like, me can't see it, like, me I tell you, say, 876 turn me now. And the reason why that happened is because I was the only person from Westmoreland in that competition. Nobody no familiar with me. Nobody no know me. So everybody treat me like an outsider. Nobody no do nothing with me. Nobody no ask me for nothing. It's like me just did it like a black sheep. You know, when them a come down upon me, they just come down upon me. So I always have to defend myself. Every time I have to defend myself from them. Everybody try to bring me down. And all them a try to bring me down. Me just did it. And I just said to myself, and I realize when they do it, click them, I said to myself, so how they not put the positive things, them are just everything negative. Is like the picture where them paint for me, I never like it. I never like it at all. I not watch it. I mean, I couldn't do nothing about it because they already have them footage and they already can pick and choose and do what they want to do. So anything when me get, me have to just take it because they have it already and I can't change it.
I knew that show was gonna be a hot mess from I saw the beginning. I was like, what the how
unorganized? No, like for real, like
people just getting people to the house was unorganized.
Like for me, I said to myself, so when me look funny, they make it look like me hate Lexi and I love Lexi so much. Like me and Lexi they in a one room. Like we share the same bed and I like Lexi they dep on the next bed we they in a one bed, we sleep side each other. Home if you hate somebody and sleep right side of them, I get up every day. Me and Lexi, then a one bathroom, we eat together, we go everywhere together. How if you paint a picture like that? And then when me ask them about it, they say, why you not paint a picture on it like say, me hate Lexi, we are the only 2 female. There in I we supposed to live good. You know, not sure when we live good. I just pay a little gossip like they want people to always have something for you to say.
Yeah.
I remember one episode 7, when the whole World Dog issue went down. And then did one prank. And the prank when they did, I say, oh, everybody get kicked off a show and sitting. And everybody did feel sad. Say, they get kicked off. We never want to kick off. We didn't want Tavi to come back. We didn't want Tavi to come back and World Dog come back. We never want nobody to leave because the plan wasn't for nobody left. You get what I say? So when they say, all right, World Dog come, everybody did happy. They make it look like say, all right, no, me did say Tavi should have come World Dog in my face. And then no World Dog come and me happy. It never was like that. But how they put it.
They put it.
You get what I say? And then I look on them, I say, so them people are not easy though.
Fancy
call them,
how you
call them about it,
They want to know how you
say, what kind of style that you do now set me up like you not try to say me a hypocrite. It did so till some people, some World Dog fans them. That's why I tell people say they don't understand how powerful fans are. You might not take it personal, but your fans them take it personal. Because they take it so personal so till they reach in my inbox,
What?
And boy, you tell me how you will see me on the road and do me this. And if you watch me back and how me ugly and this and that, and then when next girl come and she say, oh, me do this and me do that, and me should never get the opportunity to walk side the World Dog. One girl come again and tell me, say, oh, me dey on 876, I go like me as somebody and nobody not like me if you go eat poison and dead. Till I say some people inbox me and tell me so sit now.
Oh my God, that's abuse.
Oh, me call, yo. I tell 876, me draw that to 876. They draw that to their attention. You know where people they say to me?
What did they say?
People they say me I look hype off of their show. Nobody not threatening me. And that's one of the main reasons why I didn't go to the reunion. Because after all of them, there's something there. After all of them, there's something there. And me look funny and me say, imagine, because a phone show make people, I do all of them, there's something there. If me never dip on the show, nobody would not threaten me. Nobody would want I say, who is this Kimmy? And I tell me something on Nyampa. Why you want me for dead? You know me, you know what about why you want me for dead? What me do you make you want me for dead? And that me I look on, you know. I remember at night, it gets so me make a video and the video go viral so fast. And I tell us that people just love it. Pasta, they love always have something to say. So by the time I post the video reach a sleek, you reach one pink wall, it be over there, so it on YouTube. So people start to call me, they beach I enjoy myself with my opinion, them, you know. And people are call me, you know, and I tell me, say, oh, what happened to me and World Dog and this and that. I mean, I say nothing happened to me and World Dog, but the fans, them are threatening me. You understand? I mean, I try to get 876 attention and them I tell me, say, nobody not threaten me, I hype me and love. So me load them up.
Wow.
You get what me I say? And that's one of the reasons that them don't like me and they paint a picture for me because me I never did one of the people them when they could have get road. Majority of the time we hungry. And all the while, you see people always a chat about, oh, every second keep me hungry. Yeah, come now make them look good. When me hungry, me hungry.
So did
That's
they
me?
Okay. Before we talk further, I don't want some people to be lost who's new and watching. We're still sharing out this stuff still. Please, you guys, also remember to share. I know you guys are gonna want to watch this video we're about to show now, but when you come back, also share because we want to give Kimmy the right highlights and get her story out there because, like, you know, we're saying anytime it's negative thing they want to come make her viral. Let's hope they can make something positive about her viral. But that people are still asking for your podcast, by the way, so just to let you know.
The same thing is Kimmy Ratchat.
They really want that so badly. But big up yourself, Chocolate Ma. But Fancy was asking while I'm getting this video ready how we were able to be in a house where World Dog, like, was he like immature and stuff?
Say that again.
How was it to be in a house with him? I know you never knew who he was, but is his personality as crazy as we saw on TV?
You know, honestly speaking, no. Like, me have moments where me see him do some things and me kind of give him like a rating sweet. What Joe to Caesar, you have to give to Caesar. Me not take nothing from him.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, he do some little things that make me lose respect for him. Cause you see when the whole thing did come out and the fans then start going with themselves and me say that him as the bigger person when knows a film fan base so big should have come out and say, watch you know, don't threaten Kimmy. It's just a show. You get what me I say? Only not forget it personal. Nobody go in our inbox and provoke her and try to bully her and then something. You get what me I say? Him never come out and say nothing like that. He never try to defend me or try to say even if I lie me I tell. You understand? At least me a woman try to say something, try to defend me, stand up for me or something. You get what me I say? So for me lose respect for him for that.
Facts.
Yeah, man, I lose respect for him for that cause.
Yeah, because a real man would defend the thing, period.
Yeah, man, like to be honest with you, you know your people them stay, you know what kind of people them will follow you. You get what me I say? And they reach to a stage where them I go in my inbox and I tell me all of them things there. I try to phone attention and you know come out as a person when you see a few fans that do that. You come out and you make them know big man things so look here when I depend that. It's just a show. You don't have to take it personal. You get what me I say? If you didn't ever come out and say that, you wouldn't feel so. To be honest with you. But they don't say nothing at all. They just left it. They just left for my own.
Because they love the
876 no come live. 876 no go live and they don't say nothing at all. Nobody at all. No comedian no say nothing. Nobody at all no say nothing. They just left me there because guess what? Nobody no know me.
See? Okay, guys.
Nobody no familiar with me. So nobody no business with me.
Okay, so Kimmy, I'm going to let them get an idea of the show. If you get copyright, me delete this part of the video. That's why it's good when you guys watch the show when it's live, because if I have to edit anything out, you might miss these things. I'm actually going to show I'm just looking at the body language where I see like even the little girls, them is all group up together. And I noticed that you're not even in there right here in the little groupie group. But this is the part that I was just going to talk about. But this is, I think, episode 17 or 18 on 876. You guys, if you guys go and watch the show, because they did her bad, I'm not going to put the link in here. Do you have YouTube, Kimmy? I was trying to look for one. Did you have?
Yeah, that's same channel that I'm using. That's my YouTube channel I'm using right there.
Okay.
Kimmy Raw Chat.
Sorry, say it out loud, and I'll get the link.
Kimmy Raw Chat.
Okay, Kimmy Raw Chat.
Podcast.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to get the link for her. But if you guys do want to watch some of the episodes, make sure you guys leave good comments for Kimmy in the chat here. So let me play this. I think if I mute my thing, you guys might not be able to hear it. So I think I have to keep it open. So let me see. If there's feedback, let me know, guys.
In Montego Bay. So guys, it's just amazing. Outside.
You're watching 876 Roommates. Yeah!
We went there, say, all right, we're going to take off like a steam and fight, you know, we're going to eat and have some jolly times. But unfortunately, the Dixes them have a problem from before. I tell you all the while, you know who put on a show, you know. And that may I tell you, you see me, I am not a hypocrite. I will never be a hypocrite. You see, anyhow me feel, some me express myself. You see, from the beginning, when me...
Yeah, I feel like box that girl in the background, but let me continue.
Just come there, me have a problem with them girl then. Them have a problem with me. Because them never know say I was a comedian. Because obviously nobody knows me, so me have to make them know me. You see, right now, right at this moment, you see if me not calm down myself, brother, you have to send me to me yard. And I know that, so make me go calm down myself, brother.
We were joking, I was saying I don't like how my makeup looks. No offense to makeup artists, but I was saying I don't like how my makeup looks and I felt really ugly. They came in when we were talking about the makeup and apparently they assumed that we were talking about them. I guess it's insecurities. So it escalated from there.
No girl will live in a makeup can't chat to me. Me naturally beautiful. Them have to put on makeup for people say they're nice. When they have on their makeup, they walk out. But you see when they have on their real face, they hide. They come like shadow. Up in the ceiling like cobweb. Then girl ain't ready yet. Me don't know what one of them on the show I do, you know.
Biggest problem of makeup, because every day they want a new face. Poor makeup woman couldn't rest. As morning light, 5 o'clock. They want a new face to put on.
This morning, I went downstairs to the makeup artist to find out what time will we be getting our faces done. Now, Lexi and Kimmy was already in the room. So I went inside and I said to the makeup artist, you know, what time do you think you'll be finished because you have to do our face?
Kimmy is gonna be like, I'm not left the room here until my face done, you know. So I'm like, why you need to talk so? Cause like when you try to just come and asking a question.
But mind you, she had her feelings from yesterday because our nails was dead. So apparently she feels some type of way because we're getting treated like cast members and we are not.
So I'm gonna respectfully tell her for not talk to me so ever again. Like, I don't care if you have a man vice or whatever the hell it is you want of, just when you talk to me, just, you know, catch yourself. You get what I mean?
So anyways, we, you know, got dolled up, did our faces, and we reached Scotches. So we're at Scotches, sitting, laughing, you know, we're very jovial girls, we don't have no stress, so we all laugh. She walked in and apparently she felt like our laugh was projected to her.
We were promised hits in our faces.
Just wait for they get the chance here that they get it.
And that is where I draw the line. I need to talk to Samantha. We've been not ignore them. What she mean by my face?
Me know me they got tear off Nikki face, cause me been one tear off Nikki face. But I realize that Nikki just young and naive. The whole of them.
You don't know one of them on the show. Miserable. Me have a miserable dog. You take disrespect, me not take disrespect in a brother.
What happened to you now?
It donkey them over there, for them buy it. That me I tell them I take disrespect from you.
You guys, she's
that's gonna stress me out.
Unlike Kimmy, I have to dedicate my donkey kick to you. She said donkey, guys. let's
No,
go.
me look like I'm not even did that beard. I swear to God, I'm get up every day and beard and me look like me not beard. I
The whole of them.
So what you not going to do? What they say?
This morning, dog, we forgot to do everything. We forgot to do makeup. Them want their makeup done first while we alone.
They make me feel push me and horse up.
So they come and say they want their makeup to do. I say no, you not get your makeup done before me. Because you know I'm going every day in a makeup. I'm my idea today for Magdalene and makeup. Every day you know want to fix phone of face. I want the pan face to fix up. And little fine face one of your rock. I am taking longest already and he face little. Where the fuck them put so much makeup on?
But then at makeup chair, if you get makeup, Nikki go come tell me say, me if you get up at a chair, make she get makeup because she don't want man come see her without makeup. Listen to that. She don't want the boy them come and the boy them will come. Not even look on them.
This girl come in and them a hold her. Yeah, no, this disrespectful. Come on now.
No, them a hold her like shit.
The girl a come. See her. Oh no, nobody with it, nobody with it. So what she there go do? Come beat me. I bet she there go come beat me, brother.
I never come my bed when a girl lick me in my face. I never go stand up and wait for a girl to lick me in my face.
It come like you don't know how to put on a show, brother. That girl don't even know what to do. I have to go fight when he bump back like come home.
Jesus. Me did ready for war. That's why I tell her, say, oh no, wanna get money to show ya. Cause if a girl flips off of me, she have to get French fry.
Mind you, she wasn't talking to me. No girl can offer me no licking on my face.
Ain't girl don't know me. None of them, nobody punish a second don't know me. You don't take disrespect, brother. You don't care who you be, cause them only come for shake body. And walk me come for walk.
Listen to me, Kimmy. I bet them did hire me to be a comedian because your jokes are stiff like you.
You see girl over there? We have a map on his head, a crystallized map. But then left out in the sun from 2 months ago. And you take up him map and every string start drop off. You see that girl there, what them a call Barbie Shop. A dark and ugly name, or a ugly piece of girl. That's why they have to fix makeup with them face. That me I tell you, no girl will live in a makeup can't chat to me.
So she gonna talk about my wig, talking about it's not ready. Sweetheart, your braids needed to be retightened. They needed to
Nah, your hair is worse.
So you know, as a pretty girl, people
I know that she's pretty, so I'm not
I don't
telling
do
you
ghetto, my nails just got done.
way better nice.
But you know, it's all this until it's this. It's all this until it's touch.
A girl can talk, she can say anything she wants to say, but when it reach, fuck your mother, when it reach, licking her face, anything physical, that is where I'm gonna play them game there. You get what me I say? TV or not.
Top fighter, she be putting on a ring. Yeah, girl.
Anyways, yeah. Different height feel.
Whooping our head.
I don't even know these girls honestly, unless I don't know their kids. So
that one day, so she do her brush, she should have did do her body because all I wait there wrong place and look like dog. I wonder where you see that one day.
Oh my God.
Look like I when Akia open up. I say I didn't want this thing, girl. I didn't want to line them up and put them in one classroom, you see, and rename them. When they come back out, then I come back out as a brand new person. New identity.
And yo, guys, I'll show you how funny Kimmy is. But Kimmy, you want to address this stuff? It's funny. I can't lie though. The way they edit it makes it addictive because I didn't even watch.
Yeah, cause them love mix up. I saw them go on, man. Them love mix up. I bet they never catch a part when they go home and talk about it.
Is it on the same
episode? Not sleeping. I don't know we war. No, seriously, it's the same night they when we go home. We have to talk about it, and we talk about it like a big people.
Dirty Foot is that? Yuck! I didn't watch the whole episode. Yeah, Dirty Foot was.
And then I catch that on camera and put out here and know say, boy, as woman, we put the differences aside and we go down for that day.
So when you guys got home, you guys talked it out.
Yeah, come here, look funny, and me and say, you know, so me not sleep in the house, and me and the girl are beef. I watch her, me a mad girl, you know. Then I know say Westmoreland me come from, me born no leap of weed in the heart.
Wow.
You get me? I say, so me not sleep in no house, and me and no girl are beef, and I whole heap of them. Me I say to myself, say, all right. I go to them and tell them, say, yo, we need a meeting, you know. I need to know what I go. I want to know if me have to set up to mash up somebody. I not plan for nobody see me and gang me, you know, come we juke up somebody and then burn down the mansion. And that me tell them, you know.
You burn down the mansion. she said, juk, 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 and burn down the mansion.
Yeah, man. So we did talk out it, and I did misunderstanding cause the whole thing. And I bet then I catch them not sitting there on camera.
Yo, everybody's dying with laugh. They look like donkeys. They agreed. They showed the donkey kick them.
No, but me not tell no lie. No, I just two of them I know naturally nice. I see them without makeup. And two of them naturally nice. You see bald one, you see the bald one in your barbershop. Me not tell no lie. When the first time I see that girl take off her makeup and take off her wig what she have on, and I think I did one different girl. I say, who is that? When we realize this is a barbershop, I say, me rotted. I say, wow, me tell her, I say, she's beautiful. I say, girl, you know, say, I want beautiful black girl. And me tell her something, me love comment for woman. It's when woman look good, woman look good.
I'm like that, you compliment.
Yeah, me like compliment woman because me know how hard it is to keep up yourself as a woman. You know, so when you look good, me not ram for tell us you look good, and me we go extra with it too. Like you think me want deal with you, to me a compliment you. Yes, what I say so.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I think that's
yeah,
nice.
so I compliment her on her beauty and
Especially a natural girl.
fun. You know, but the other rest of them, like all I wonder we are talking about, obviously she wasn't talking to me with her broken English. Her English when she speaks, she's so retarded with her English. So whole time me girl did you talk, you know. It's like every time he talk me I pray for him by tongue because I don't know who she talk to.
Yeah, that look of MAGA one reminds me of this annoying girl on the internet. Them look of MAGA girl that think they can't handle with thickness. I don't tell people the breast alone.
I'm not like still me glad me and them never get to fight because I would have gone to jail.
I don't know where she go. All you have to do is just give her one shove, she would have fly.
Never want that. The amount of anger with it in me for whole 2 weeks.
I would have been pissed. And like you said,
like me I tell us for the whole 2 weeks where we go through hell.
And how long did it last?
Hell.
How long did it last?
2 weeks. Then take 2 weeks and shoot the whole sitting. We not getting no rest. Like me, you know, see how me black.
Hold on. They did that whole thing in 2 weeks.
Come like me, I tell you, say people them stress me. Me tell you, say me stressed out. It's like me there around a bunch of strangers for 2 weeks and then just a pressure me non-stop and none of them no care.
That's so much footage they get for 2 weeks. Damn. So they ever what season? See, they invite you to come back for another season. What them say?
Invite who? Invite who?
If they gave you a certain pay, you would definitely say no. Big up yourself, Gully Vendetta.
Certain pay, I don't know me. I wait for sitting from 876. I don't get nothing from 876. Not even one plaque. I don't get nothing from 876. Not even a plaque to say Kimmy Kloud did that on 876. I see them I do reunion and I give people plaque and nobody not call me and say Kimmy, see one plaque here for you say you represent 876. Not even that. Invite who? You not take disrespect for invitation.
They couldn't send it in the mail. The fuck?
Yeah, man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. People treat you different when they can't use you. Always remember that. It's when people can't have you, we they want to have you. When people can't have you, we they want to have you, they must fight against you.
And you sign a bunch of contracts so you can't really sue or anything too, right?
I'm not plan to sue them because I don't want their money. I start for their money. Their money have too much cross is funny. Probably if they did give me problem, I don't buy cash pot, I would have go buy cash pot and just done it. Probably more than they go in a casino and stop gamble till the money done.
Yeah, you never know. That's sad though. Just out of it, my little channel right here, we even give certificates to our guests. We have award shows for our guests. And to think that you have big sponsored YouTube things.
Like sometimes I look on it, for me just take 876 as a big example because me know what kind of mistake me not gonna ever make again.
Yeah, it's a learning lesson for sure. That's why I like to hear you talk about it too, because of course we have artists in the chat, we have entertainers in the chat. People are gonna be watching the playback, and a lot of people will say, "Yes, I would dream to be in a reality show like this." what advice would you give? Like, obviously, you're not going to tell people not to follow their dreams if they want to do it, but
No, man,
what
man,
advice would
man.
you give to be cautious about?
Well, make sure so before you sign your contract, you have one lawyer look over it and try to break it down to your advantage to as much as you can before you sign it. Yeah. I always get a lawyer to look into it. I never get nobody to look into it. You know, me did happy for the opportunity. Me just whoops, sign up, just sign up. Me just sign up myself like some cheap whore.
That, you know, I would do the same shit. I'm not even lying.
Yo, me did happy if you say yeah. And this is something me always want, cause
especially with
comedians. For
comedians.
this. Yeah, you know, I just me this time I say yeah, good opportunity. And man, me I tell them, man. I say the worst decision I make, because if I never make it, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't still a longing. And I say, boy, I would want an opportunity like this. But now I get here, I know how. If I go get another opportunity like this, I know how to, you know, go about it now.
Yeah, at least you learn. And you can get an opportunity from this. They were unprofessional from the start, Fancy. From I see the bus and them, I try to pick up people. I was like, what the fuck? I go, these people act like they went to different continents to pick people up in different countries.
And what you know, I realize I'm the only person I never see. I realize I never see
I
when
never
go on the bus. People then treat me like a shit man, come here and nobody.
What happened? Yeah. How did you get to the house?
Every prank. When the prank are going, you know, nobody not see me in a prank, you know, I'm missing in a prank, you know. Because I look funny and I look how them behave. And I say, I'm not doing a prank with them, man, because I'm not going to lick me and bust me head and tell me about a joke. I know they don't like me, because see, me always I put them in them place, and I not treat them special. I treat everybody equal. You know, you're just a normal person just like me. The only thing where you feel like your fan base big and tall, so you feel like you're God, but you're not God to me. You know, it's just somebody will just do what me, I do same me, but you just have more people who like you.
For real. Dee just said she couldn't go past episode 2. I think I made it to episode 3. Or the prank time.
Yeah, me that time I'm not watching. Because when I watch the first 2, I said to myself, oh, this is a joke, yo. I mean, watch the first episode, me did fun, me did laugh, because me recall the director, I said, man, God know show hot. That first challenge when Cause Dash Ray Pig and sit and I tell us, I sit down and I watch it on the big screen and I laugh. We did it and it come like we never did it, because we are the editing, it just everything just different.
Than how it was.
I mean, I laugh, and then after that, everything just start go down here. Like, why?
So okay, so that girl was talking about you're not funny. Man, you are funny as hell. Hell. Did you start TikTok first, Instagram first, or YouTube first? What did you do first?
You know, say on Facebook, me used to them Facebook. I used to always do something to
Facebook first?
Facebook, yeah, because I remember me used to them on Facebook, and me used to go on with me look at my dislike. So my auntie them used to text me and say, why am I doing something there? So I say, what you mean by
Jamaicans are so miserable. Everything is so good. How they gonna get? I bet you didn't even take care of me, and you're complaining.
Come on up. Why you do? So what me I do? Why you behave so like you're mad? Something wrong with you? You say yeah. One time when I did lick mom, I did a wash and left me on the bed and I did drop off, so my brain set upside it down. So
TikTok is where I saw you
let me
first.
create another image to make myself happy. Look here. For me, this is just me. Hey, even one day I said to my sister, I need a reality show for my house, like camera everywhere. And
yeah, you should. Everybody in Jamaica has
them. Yo, my kids them have a security where they're free to express themselves in any way.
Nice.
You see, if I say something to me have 2 girls, 115 and 110. And you see, if I say anything at all to them and they don't like it, they can come to me and say, Mommy, you said that, and it make me feel that type of way. And if I look into it and say, boy, I probably go a little harsh, you say, babe, I'm sorry. Every day, The kids then wake up to hug, then wake up to kiss. Every single day. Then got every night they got in bed. Then got in bed with hug and then got in bed with kiss.
Oh.
The two girls them 10 years apart. And when they're not there with each other, they no function.
Really?
That's
And
the
they're
kind of
years apart and they get
relationship.
along so good? Wow.
Listen up, 10, 15. If me want to punish them, me separate them.
Why? Why you have to separate them?
You hear me? I say if me want to punish my kids, then me separate them from them one another and then go crazy.
Wow. Oh, you mean that's the punishment, separating
That's
them?
the kind of bond what they have. Is like when you
Damn.
separate them, they get weak. They can't function. If one go to school and one come home before one, he can't function until the next one come home.
What?
Not even TV can watch. It's come like he just torment in our house. As his sister come, everything nice. They rule the same sign. So, me not have no problem with them because they like the same music. They don't fight over TV because they watch the same thing.
Same
They
channel.
know the same channel. They listen to the same music. They like the same food. It's like no argument to them. They know school.
Symphony just said he's about to go. His youth woke up and he needs to study. Bless up everyone. Pick up yourself, Kimmy. Have a good night, Mr. and Mrs.
All right,
Gold.
Symphony, big up yourself. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the love and support.
You can just watch the
big up
playback
your
to get the
family.
rest. Thank you.
No, stay blessed and stay safe.
Yeah, well, that's beautiful. What are all of your signs? You and your children's signs?
I'm an Aries, baby. Rule.
Tough girl. You know, Aries is the only sign that I can't conquer in argument. I can argue with almost everybody but Aries. The only battle I can never win an argument is with Aries.
Because we're deep thinkers, man. We think deep.
And I'm a Capricorn, I'm a goat, so it's like the two of us, just the random, we just look at each other. I can't budge. You know, like when you see two Rama fight. Aries, that out of all the signs, I can't battle Aries. No matter what I try to say, I can't win the Aries debate yet. And what about your kids? Sorry, what was the other two? What were their signs?
Libra.
Libra. Both of them are Libra?
Yeah.
What happened? I don't understand. You only breed a certain time of the year.
It looks so. It's funny about it, you know, because when I did the ultrasound, I was supposed to give birth to my second daughter on the 14th of October, and she come the 28th. So she come 2 weeks before her due date.
Wow.
And then the next daughter, now she born the 16th of October. So them would have actually born 2 days apart if it didn't really work.
Holy cow. This is Kimmy, and this is your Facebook, right?
Yes.
So it's Kimmy Kloud Diva Doll. So I did find her on TikTok first. It's the first place I saw her. But if you guys want to, definitely they can friend you up on here and they'll see some stuff with you on here.
Like normally most of my stuff them on Instagram.
Instagram, right? So is this all your old school stuff mostly? Oh, look how pretty she is, guys. She's sexy.
I tell us 876, let me see one different side of me and be like, never again. They was beating me in the sun like non-stop while I make man hungry, yo. And then disrespect me, I expect someone to treat them nice. It's like these people don't know, say, I'm a different type of catty.
Oh, God. My girlfriend, Elite TV, was on that show. She would have dead or hungry. She love her belly, you know. She would have dead. I'm trying to find an old school video of you from somewhere, from a time that I probably don't know, because I joined in from the Wayne Marshall time. So I'm going to try to see some of these old videos of you. Are these skits here? Like, let me see.
So is this your first time doing an HIV test?
Yeah. So what year is this? Okay, 2020. That's not that old. Is this when you started doing a lot of stuff on TikTok and stuff? But when did you
probably can go down a little more because I think I'm my daughter them first it start, you know.
Yeah, I want to see something old, like where you start before I show people your new stuff.
No, go up some more.
Up a little bit more. The kids them here?
One up some more.
Up somewhere.
Yeah, I think he drama start from you. This is my daughter. You can press for her.
This one right here? Around here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is your daughter.
On your waist, front way, back waist. You know, say we don't play or no. I want you to stop singing. What can I sing? No. Are you pay? Stop chat. Stop chat. Your teeth yellow like a Snapchat.
That one?
Yeah, my daughter. That.
Rip on your waist, front way, back waist.
So your kids are into the TikTok first.
Yeah, like they always encourage me.
Oh, that's talented family.
Lady, man, not store husband, don't do that, man. His lot is carried outside. Lord Jesus, are you a man? You're supposed to know all them assets. Don't do that. All right, all evening I sit and wait.
I don't know how to TikTok for shit. Like, my mouth can't catch none of those things. I suck at TikTok, okay? So this is you know.
My husband for me, please. I don't have any credit. Come, but I see my husband. Lady, man, not store husband, don't do that, man. His lot is carried outside. Lord Jesus, are you a man? You're supposed to know all them assets. Don't do that. All right, all evening I sit and wait. I'm kidding, my husband.
Remember that sound bite? Okay. Let me see now. So when we get into some solo stuff, so you did a lot of the voiceover. Prettiness.
Yes. So guys, I kind of play with my makeup kit a little bit.
Oh, you did good.
Okay, so
I noticed that you do hair too, right?
Yeah, I'm actually a hairdresser.
Okay.
I do hair, I do nails. A matter of fact, I do everything. I do hair, I do nails, I do eyelash, I do money and pedi, I do everything.
Okay, so if people want an appointment, where do they go? Do you have that set up on your Instagram yet?
I said I didn't really do a page for that.
You should. Okay, so that's your homework. Everyone has homework when they come here. I give them homework. That's your homework. So if somebody's interested, are you still in Westmoreland?
Yeah.
So
I'm in the girl.
Where did they go? To your Facebook?
I'm in the girl. Yeah, mostly to my Instagram.
Okay, I'll drop her Instagram for you guys. And then they can just message you. She does a good
job.
Just message me. I'm trying to show some of your work. There it is right there. That's a wig, right? The fuck?
Yeah.
Look how natural and nice that is. And I'm afraid for glue my wig because I like taking my hair off when I get home. Like I fling off my wig.
Yeah, I like that too.
So I don't really
normally do like a sewing or something. Like sometimes I can't take a problem with the glue, to be honest.
Yeah, I just like to be free when I'm ready to be free. When you have a glue in, it's like you're obligated to, keep that in. Okay, so you have your Wayne Marshall. Oh, this looks okay. This is part of the series. So the video I showed was the first one. You saw Wayne doing TikTok, and then you just did a duet with him, right?
Really, when I saw the duets, because some other people was doing the duet to it, and most of them were men, and I was like, "Why them man sound so soft, yo? Like when they talk like they don't know how to talk. Like, yeah, man, nigga, so like a one nigga, like yeah, do a thing." I was say, let me try this. So me with myself. Me with myself now go just put on one hat and just change up a voice and I'm sure now for be a thug.
So you pretty much created all these characters. It's not
like every day me get up. When me do the first one, Wayne Marshall, actually me reach out to him because everybody I tell me say, yo, Wayne Marshall, we post you if you tell him say, yo, you do a thing with him and I realize say, me post, me tag him and he reply. And he must say, yo, everybody want me post it, but I fear what me want post. And him post my like when me look and see him post it, like me, I said to myself, I say, wow. When they reach out, like Wayne Marshall reach out to me and he must say, Kimmy, you know, say people they like the little thing while go and make a turn in and one like a serious. You know, big up to Wayne Marshall. You see Wayne Marshall.
He's humble,
Wayne Marshall is a real youth, like real gentleman. Like he respect what me have for him, like it's different. And I lie you. Them man they never look for me no way. Them man they just respect me as a human being and treat me as a human being. He never make me feel less, like he never have to deal with me or something. If me text him, I reply. If I reach out to him, I reach back out to me. If he even reach out back late, he might reach out to me. You get what I say? So in myself, I respect that.
Nice. Did you ever meet him in real life?
No, I know.
Yeah, she do hear
I
talented.
always hope to, but he's a busy man. I don't want to go in a schedule. When I meet him, because time is the master.
One day you guys will book.
Yeah, and we now go. I know we are going to design your feet. I got design it, so I go meet.
It naturally happen. Let me show you another video with her, guys. They say you need to get a hair shop. She does. Let me see. Here you go.
Welcome. For those of you who don't know, this is Heaven Lobby. This is where me and Jesus will discuss with you whether or not you're going up the steps to heaven or if you're going back to earth to continue your spiritual evolution and observation.
Oh, that's right.
Questions? Yes, you?
Why am I alone in a black? I show people man me there take when me dead. No, this don't. Oh, just about for dead again. I swear me there about for dead. Swear.
Welcome.
And then I like this one too. This one's funny.
Next on the list we have Shauna Beckford.
Present.
No, Shauna.
Present.
Shauna?
Yes, sir.
It is you that?
Sir, yes, sir. Live and in
Shauna
living
color. Sent you to earth as a dark-skinned woman.
First of all, nobody never did want them to stop big. Because they stop big outside of Dr. Nurse and lawyer.
And this says no breasts, no hips.
When last you look down there, appear big batty girl down there. Appear big batty girl down there right now. If you're not big batty right now, nothing I'm going to I'll let you tell, this look good, I'm going to ask Christ. I want to see some of them down there, they look like, look. I'm not ask Christ. This look good.
Step up to the side. On the list we have
That was so
Shauna.
creative. Like, how do you even come up with the ideas? And that's really gonna happen because the more
As we say, to me, I'm a good storyteller. I just want a storyline to go by. I'm a good.
yeah, but it's just like, how do you even think of no them body? They're real. Your body was real.
No, sir. I want cushion me curve out. Hey, you want to see how me curve out the cushion to me? I tell us, you see people.
Good job.
Lord have his mercy.
That was because
I think the one with Raul Blaze, that was a creative story. Like I wasn't thinking about the story when let me see, go up. Let me see it down.
I might have to go on Facebook, maybe. Instagram. Could look like that's it.
Oh yeah, that's up on Facebook. Facebook is up on. Wonder why they
go on Instagram. I want this before we go on Instagram. What's this? This look like some crack.
Hey, may I tell you a story? Like that story that when I'm in myself, me I listen to him boy, just him boy, me I call around. Me listen to Raul. And Raul the pan. I like.
Okay, that might be.
And then in myself, me I said to myself, say, oh, where the hell him couldn't hear make him a go on so? You know, so me just sit down and just argue. I just argue, me did a argue when me do it. And me just build a story out of thin air.
All right.
And when me build a story, me post the video on TikTok and me wake up in the morning to about 2,000 odd notifications. I say, oh, what the hell happened when me jump asleep? What happened when me jump asleep? When me go up on my phone and go up on TikTok, I realize say a video gone viral. a whole ton load of mix up.
Whoa.
And I said to myself, say, so people love mix up. And when I sit down and listen to it, I said, then no, sir, I'm the business designer. And that's why so much people can't relate to it.
And you can make if people don't know, you can make money from the same way. It takes a while, just like YouTube, but you can make money from TikTok. I think Facebook's getting down with it more now, and Instagram, and what's the other one I'm missing? Facebook is TikTok, right? So that people can know, right? When you're doing these things, I know you don't do it for money, but you can make money from it, correct? Like especially if you go payroll and whatever, it can make a good income.
You have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. But for me, as I said, anytime I start something positive, I start. I mean, after I can't run with the crowd.
You haven't gone hard yet.
When I run with the crowd, you're too tired because you have to bump on people because it's go crowded and everybody go there in one place. And I can't bother with that. You don't come like when you go to a supermarket, you don't want to listen and come out with pure nonsense. Can't bother with that.
So you haven't gone hard yet?
No, to be honest with you, I just step on the sidewalk and just go and watch it. Because social media, nobody and no friend, you know. So social media build people and break them, you know.
True.
Some people don't understand, as I say, kind of power where your fans and followers have. Them are people who support you, them push you, them entertain. And sometimes it's hard to keep up, and when they not get energy where you want, you go and give them what they want. And when you give them what you want, this you're going to lose. You know, because sometimes you have to make them know so negativity is not the way to go, you know?
True.
Yeah, right now.
She's so beautiful, guys. Kimmy, beautiful, you know?
I 876 that me look like I want a little. I'm not serious. I swear to God, man, they traumatize me, man. People that traumatize me, man, I'm not lying.
Okay, let me see if I see the video you wanted me to show you. You see the video anywhere around here?
No, go on up, man. Go up? No, go on down.
Go down?
Yeah.
Such a beautiful lady. She makes me laugh. I see some of the videos and I'm laughing because I know what they are.
That's a fire they did. Yeah, so much things we post.
Yeah, so much things we post. Hold on there. What is?
Wait, no go back. No go to see it. Me know you go to see it. More the one like the one that was just a storyline alone. Like
okay.
In nature, a storyline when you get everybody attention, me kind of look into it and I say, this real.
It's named so much Jesus. I miss 2 Jesus 1 yard. Okay, God 1 yard. So it's before God?
Yeah. I tell you something, I Raleigh that one, man. I Raleigh the first person where really put me out there.
To make it get viral.
All right, slow down. Slow down. Stop. See it right here, so.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I do remember seeing him and you on. Hold on, let me So this is when all the gangster talk and everything start.
No, when gangster talk, when mix up start.
Okay,
and this go viral in one night.
Okay, and this is, guys, I'll drop her Instagram too. Let me highlight it now. This is Kimmy Kloud Instagram.
A lie.
Yes, boy. Good boy himself for them.
A lie.
When the blood test come to him, none of them have him. Yes. Yes. What me say? I say one piece of sitting. If family member then come over to sit them out there.
Lie.
I want to tell about your police thing.
Jesus, Father,
yes,
God of
master.
creation.
You remember how she did hype? No, everybody ever had that kid. Yes, master. Yeah, man, give me the extra.
Elite, are you that?
Look like a man and she shame like a dog.
A lie.
Yeah, she just say girl shame. Everybody ever that kid now. Everybody ever that kid now.
Jesus, Father, God of creation.
You want to know who fight with them too?
A lie.
The landlord.
A lie.
What me say?
A true?
God no me not say no lie. Everything must out.
Oh, Jesus, Father, God of creation.
Everything but
our
Crystal.
That's I do remember seeing that one.
Like in Nature Store, like the comment section went crazy.
So that was that one of your first viral videos? Wasn't it?
Not really, but that one they did really carry me up on Instagram, go make me go on with myself.
Okay, and see some of her nails. You did these nails?
Yeah.
So works. They say you forget a shop. You have a shop?
Yeah, that's my shop right there.
All right. So she definitely needs to get her business page in order so you guys can get more information. Beautiful nails. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
No tacky, not no tacky, nasty looking.
Everything different when loving it. So if you do something and you don't love it, just left it.
Oh, here's you and the guy again now.
Hello, Marva. Marva, me hear you answer the phone. Marva, me hear you answer the phone. You know the backgrounds.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
put
Marva,
in my earpiece. Where
oh, somebody pinch me and tell me say Marina get first draw.
What you mean by somebody pinch and tell me Marina get first draw?
Marva.
You know, so me can't do them mix up them.
Marva.
What happened now? What happened? Where here, sir?
Somebody pinch me and tell me say Marina
First of
get
all,
first
Marina
draw.
come to me and tell me say she see one buffet out of court, so she want to go pay for.
Marina buy no buy no buffet at court.
What you mean by where?
The only thing Marina
you know, so
about
done the
courts at
partner,
courts. The closest thing Marina
anytime
ever come to courts at courts.
Me not do no more partner. What you know about human business?
Him beg and make you buffet. I tell you want first draft to pay for courts.
Mix
up. Stop going so you're not fair going so.
You don't think Marina about courts at oaths?
You're not fair going so. If I did you, I did give you. If I did you, I did lie me and tell. Am I lying? You did tell me if you want it.
Hello,
yeah, I love mix up and some people.
And all of this something they are freestyle. Me just want to know the nature of the story and me just add to it and
you just do it.
Yeah, like sometimes when you watch my there's something that me I said to myself, you know, say as we say, everybody in their life know what they're bound to find and then just ignore it.
Yeah, here's you and Wayne again. You and Wayne, I love the most.
Them people want to go old school, brother.
Ignorance, I think, within a virgin. But just 6 out of it. 6 out of 9 are with the most want to listen to my but tired fear me near Papa news in watch.
But they think me no want go, me no long me no see me daughter my youth.
Last week,
how long man no see them baby mother my youth.
In a week and fracking police checkpoint.
Man want just dead
see how that look good. See the whole community has suffer my youth.
True that.
See? But it's black the life support my youth, monkey lotion and porn over
ginger. This morning, brother, last night, my youth. Brother, man, then just left my foot, brother.
How much man for bear between now and next week?
This
look good, my youth, and me, if me now make no money in the community, I go suffer.
True that.
See, who I bury the man, them, and me, them I come to.
True that, brother.
See, so the man,
you guys look stressed out.
Who is me? We are war with police, we are war with bad man,
like that, but you have to fight with somebody. It's like them people.
Yo, the acting is so good. Like I remember I was feeling sorry for these characters. Like I was like, why they keep making these mistakes? It was like this imitation. Is this the same guy again too? This mix up man? Yeah, mix up.
You know, long more sit down when I press play.
It really mix up these.
Like how it starts, like rhythm. Yes, mommy. Me don't know yet. It just start.
Oh, mommy.
Me don't know, mommy. Just start. Yes, mommy. I know what you're showing now. All right. Watch out.
Watch the room.
Yes, mommy. Mommy, stop now. You make me see.
That's my mom.
Can't manage it sometime, you know. Watch out. Hey, no go on there. No go on there, mister. No go on there. Yes, mommy. Mommy. Oh. Yeah, please.
At the church, is that Uncle Frank?
No, it looks so.
I swear that's my mother right there. Yo, you guys are so creative. So what do you want? What's your goals? Big up yourself. Big up. Wayne said Mrs. Gold brings Kimmy to Canada for a comedy show, man. Trust me, Kimmy funny. Funny. What are your goals? Big up yourself, East Coast and Nelson. Big up Sweetness if you're watching. What's your goals from, like, what would you like to do? Acting, continue with the hair, everything, design. What do you want to do? What's your goals? Let's hear some of your goals.
So honestly, me love everything when me do. Me love do me liquor nails. Me love have me liquor business around. Me love me liquor part-time comedy skit them. You know, as me say, me not really do it for money because I just love. Me do what me do because me want uplift people. Me want people have something to smile about. You know, so and everything in a life, money can't buy. Money can't buy happiness, and a smile go a long way. You know, so for me don't want nothing much. Honestly, me not look nothing much. I just want to live a simple life. All right. That's all. I love everything when me do. Me not have nothing what I prefer do. Cause me liquor thing when me are going with me like it. I like it, I move from your song, go your song, have fun. Everywhere, every little way, you know. They why you start do two skit. But they just start run my liquor business, you know, but they just be a fun mom same way, you know, while they be me. So I think me have enough on my plate.
That's nice. That's nice. If someone came to you though and told you they wanted to put you in a movie, by the way, Bensley Hype did like the fact that you were coming out. Bensley Hype is the one that Bensley Hype is the guy who from Innocent Crew, and he has this TV show Me and My Cruise. But he was happy to see that you're coming on the program. So big up yourself, Bensley Hype. But if someone ever approached you in regards to acting,
yeah, I love acting.
You would
definitely
do it?
I go be yes.
Okay. Just in case if I hear anything,
Yeah,
just
definitely I go be yes. Cause as me say, me tell you, I love everything when me do. I love nails, I love design, I love create. That's why I love the hair. So every little thing when I do, I love it. I love a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Then I go ever do one something.
Nice. Before we're getting close to the end of our interview because we have been talking for about an hour and a half. Time always flies on the show because we're just having fun and it's comfortable. This I don't like calling it an interview, more like a conversation. I want to touch a video subject. You know, we get in the funny mode, we go in the happy mode, we go in the funny mode. So now we're going to get back to serious. You touched the subject that I thought was really important as a video that I saw. I'll show hold on, let me go in order so I can show the funny and then we can get to the most important stuff. This video is funny as fuck. Let me get to some funny videos. I'm sorry, I gotta go through the funny ones first.
Who number he said?
This video was funny.
I tell him, so if you come down here, walk in my mind, you know, so we can't carry good over here. No, sir, I have no problem with that. Because for your biscuit, no put me hungry now. Yeah, man. Oi! Hey, you reach quick though.
This is me.
How do it? Right there. I know something from the past. Meat already, you know? Yeah, I eat big breakfast this morning. Not here, I want to see I can buy it. Oh, no, you're not to worry about that. You're sure? No, man, you're not to worry about that. I'm can't eat
my pride.
Every time I say my belly full.
All right, then. You see that.
You see, since as you see my belly full, make your belly remain full. Get up out of me, Alex. I'm in a pirate man throne. I'm in a pirate idiot.
Who is that?
That was my little sister.
Oh, she's good.
And when I surprisingly, they see that gentleman there yesterday, that's my baby father, you know. The day we did try it, we think both one skit to do. And he was supposed to drop some things off for your kids. And when he come, Mr. You know, so we could have do one skit and we have to pay the 2 person because me would have to cut and split the video to make me play the man part and then we're there.
Yeah.
So when he come now quick and fast, we say, all right, make we just do this quick and fast. So everybody just come in and just blend right in as a freestyle skit.
Oh, that's nice. That worked out nice. That made me laugh because I have so much pride at, especially when I was younger. I never used to take things from man when I was younger. People be like, "You stupid."
Yeah, I was one of them, man. I was one of them.
And then this was funny too, guys. I'll get to the serious part first, but I just remembering some funny stuff.
Oh, no. Anyways, I just go for the doctor. They say I'm not a regular, they say much number. So Not go find one of Dolly them. Great Dolly them. Yeah. And sorry, here.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. And then what's the one before this? Oh, this is the one that reminds me of my friend. I'm trying to find this one.
When she know you
Yo,
bingo.
G, me forward. I go up on the road, you know. So no huggy for me, no kissy for me.
This is Elite.
What me do wrong?
Elite and nicotine.
Imagine.
Maybe someone you want underpants.
Yo, you do such a great job when you act like a man.
You know, man, I talk, you know. I grow too rough in a rough.
You're more rough than the men comedians.
I when I come back. Later. So give me money to buy food now. So that can buy food, my girl. Me not buy food for me, are you? This have to do buy food.
That is so realistic.
When she know you bingo.
That reminds me of my friend. I have a friend just like that. And then I'm showing this part because it leads up to the serious post that I want to talk to. So let me show this last one. Because this is all the big sweet parts of the relationship.
Then my fuck I can't take with them. Okay, just ease yourself and stop going. So just full attitude. I say you go on all the while, you know. So I'm supposed to full attitude. All these days when I struggle and flour and butter with you, you never know. So you go on in all the while I bring up them all time. So I always notice anytime I get your free money, I say you go on. Go on with a friend, me alright.
That's me too.
Go on, no, you don't see a friend never wait for you. You're going like my friend for your free money. Go on in your one and the pants, man.
Right.
Be good man. Go on with a friend then. Go on, me don't want your money then. Go on. Me alright.
God almighty.
Right, that's my pride.
Alright, let them attend till you come back. So I'm going to take up one. Bright.
No, say one thing.
Yep.
So they just carry everything and food.
Didn't even wait a second. But that okay, so relationships, sweet, money I run. And then I came across this video. And this was realistic because we all know the funny fun parts of a relationship, but then this part happens.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that one that it hit different.
Yep.
Yeah, they are different, man. You know, show me, I do. I watch show. You get the clean every place from man, babes. Anyways, I go want some money because it's after this. Yo, me not no money, no. But you not even done you, me have to say. Me not no money, my girl. Then how me I go do this? First of all, me tell you this, yeah. Me tell you this every day you get up and you stress me out, my girl. Me tell you something, I don't want no baby, my girl. Me tell you something, dash my belly, my girl. Man, tell us if you come down, you come spend a weekend and you come with big bag today, a big bum buckler belly every day. You get up and stress out, man, my girl. I want you, man. Oh, he's apart from me, man. Yeah. Tired of this, man. Right now, I feel like if you just pack up your things and go on down your mother, my girl. Then know me if you go. Then know. Okay, man, just go on down your mother, my girl. Because me can't deal with this, you know, my girl. Because your ears out.
Okay, that one I want to talk about. Another serious issue. Big up everybody who is here. I know some of you guys might be leaving now, but you know, I always continue to run the video then because it's important subjects and people will enjoy the playback. It's 20 people still here though. Big up yourselves, people still here.
Yeah, big up each and everyone who stick around.
Yeah, so that really hit me, but it was something that needed to be shown. So if anyone's not too sure what they just watched, you know, everything was sweet and nice. Money was running at the beginning. And of course, when belly come, man switch up. Okay, baby, big up yourself, fancy. When woman gets pregnant, man switch up, which happens a lot. But what was interesting in the video, the man said, I told you for dash away. You know, and she kept it. And then the girl's just having a little simple conversation, but he's finding her annoying. Which I can't lie, when someone's around me too long when I was single, I used to be like that too, like, you know, I go home. So some people can't take, you know, the commitment and stuff, they get stifled, you get suffocating, and that's why I say Kimmy acts really good as a man, and even these male comedians can play this role so good. But first of all, how did you come up with this idea? Was it a real life thing? Was it something you're watching on TV and you say, yo, we need to reenact this?
Like for me, every skit, if you realize the skit them when I do, there's all a lesson behind it. Always a lesson behind my skit them. And something I show you, that's why I do the things that I do. Everything is a learning process in my skit them. If you never know, now you know, because I teach you true comedy.
Yeah.
All right. When me try to get across another video day, you have to be careful who you lie down with. Because it's the majority of time, you will see a female, they know who them are going to lie down with,
Fact.
Because, watch enough of them know, say, man, them with them are lie down with don't want them. But they still make themselves present there. You understand? Majority of the time, they know what they're all about. You see them treat their other baby mother like dog. You see them beat their next woman. But still, if you want to have a relationship with them, why you think they're not going to treat you the same way? Why you think you're so special when they're not going to beat you and treat you bad? You get what I say? So, be careful. You know them, so stay far from them, because this is going to happen. You can't go change it. You're going to get stuck with something where them no want. You don't want it for them, but them don't want it. Enough women who don't want to have a family with a man, but a man don't want to have a family with you as a female. And if you're pregnant and a man I go look for you and tell you, say, yo, dash with that. Respect you. You don't want no attachment with you. You get what I say? And you must have a red flag. You have to get some idea, say, this man don't want a child, so don't lay yourself careless if you get pregnant. Because if you get pregnant, you are going to have to deal with it. Because him no business, because remember, say, him no want it, So whatever you want to do with it, he not going to care. So you can't expect this man to have sympathy for you and sorry for you, because him no want what you want.
Facts. And we love to blame a lot about certain things, but let's be real. Women always think, not all women, obviously, women always think we can change man, or he'll be different with me, like you mentioned earlier. I heard enough girls say that. We see that even with Future and Nick Cannon. A lot of women really think if they're the last baby mother, he will change the next minute he has one to 6 months behind. Like we always think. And I remember I heard on Clubhouse where they were saying that Black women especially, out of all the ethnic groups, we love to think, remember it's Black History Month, so let me shout this out. We love to think that we can always save people and save men and put a lot of pressure on yourself. And it's like, why? First of all, if the person doesn't want to be with you, just move on, find someone who wants to be with you. But we love to put this extra burden on ourselves, like we have to, and then we get fucked and wonder how come we got fucked.
Because majority of the time, how me look funny, majority of the time when you look funny, people them where you want them always want you back, And you see, because of you want them, you see through so much things because you feel like, say, yeah, and them you want, so no matter what, as long as you have them, you're good. Which you did, you punish yourself. Why you wouldn't touch yourself like that now? To sit down and love somebody when I love you back. That don't make sense.
It doesn't. And let me tell you another thing. I got pregnant on the pill. So I never really wanted to be with my baby father, right? Because to me, it's a young girl just having sex. And it's not a good feeling. Obviously, I'm proud for my daughter and I'll never regret that. But it's not good feeling even the other way around when you have a baby from someone you don't love. It is hard. He tried to marry me and all that good stuff, but I couldn't do it. So it goes both ways. If it's not really there, who are you fooling? Who are you fooling?
Yeah, like, come on, man. Like, sometimes some people sit down in a some relationship for some like a sentimental reason. Like, yeah, the man go through a lot and build a lot, but sometimes starting over even better. Because sometimes you start over, you get more than what you did have. Sometimes some people are hold you down and you just can't see it. Because you want them and none of them want it. That's why I say it's self-love. I tell people this. You see, when you love yourself in a life not get no easier.
True.
Because guess what? You're not going to settle for certain things. And you see, because you're not going to settle, people are gonna think you're hard to deal with or you're hard to please, but they don't realize say you just nah. You know your value and you nah stand for nothing more than what your value. You nah go under. You rather go over than under.
Yep, don't settle.
You understand? So when you learn to love yourself, life not get easier for you because at that the time that you're gonna realize the kind of things that we used to suck and sit through and let pass. And the amount of things that we used to sit down with on your chest and want vomit and can't vomit because it's so heavy.
Facts.
Yeah.
And that could lead to a lot of domestic violence too, you know, when you're with somebody who not really into you the right way or over into you and you're not into them, and then when you're ready for
emotional damage. And you go wonder what happened to you. Like even one day them I talk to one of my friend, like, you know, no, I have a little issue with our man and there's something there, you know. And me I watch her and me I look on her and I say, we as females go through so much things. We don't know how some females do some things to some other females and feel alright with it because me I look on she now. She have her man and she find out her man a get her bone. Right? And the first thing she start do, she start find out how the girl look. And trust and believe me. Watch out, trust and believe me. Jealousy get more bitter when a woman look good in a woman. Yeah, you see when a woman look fine, you know say man a give you bun and you look good. And she can look in a fear herself and look fine and say, Lord Jesus Christ. That girl look good, you know. That girl we act, you know, so me feel so that girl can take with my man. Our head got some places where it don't belong.
True.
And you still right there, so she start a less value for herself because she will start say, oh, this a girl a body bigger than fear, or probably she have more shape, or probably she prettier. So you start create a whole image in a your head when you even need to do that. Cause you know see what a man see, you know. You just are setting yourself say that.
The physical.
And she did it and she's stressed out. And me I look on her and me I say, watch her now. Look on this now. You there stress out yourself, you know, me can't tell you how to feel, you know. You get what me I say, cause every heart know their own feeling or their own pain or whatever they go through. Me not gonna tell you how to deal with this, but you know you're going when your door shut. So you see anything at all where your heart tell yourself to do. Cause more while in a life, you know, you can't physically ready to give up on some things, you know, but you know, mentally ready. Yeah, man, you don't want to get up and leave your relationship because you see it say to do you more harm than good. But mentally, you say to yourself, say, I wonder if I'm going to ever find back somebody. Because that enough people problem, you know. Enough of them now are lonely. Enough of them now want to see people over this hug up, man, and they don't have no man to hug up. Sometimes people feel learn to be by themselves. The only way you can be with people.
It's so
if you can't stand your own company, how people feel stand you?
Facts. Facts.
That don't make sense.
You know, I never lived with no man until I got married because I don't play with that shit. I didn't. And it took me a
you can't live with yourself, you can't live with people. Because some people don't know just I don't know, yeah, man, to each man their own.
And sometimes men will cheat too with the ugliest girl. You stay there. It doesn't even have to be someone who look good, but you know.
Sometimes, you know, who to say ugliest girl, you know, some of them girls that we say their personality is very beautiful.
That's what I was gonna
say. But their personality make them win.
Because
time.
You're gonna say, how
the
does
soul and the heart what they have, come I tell you, enough of them girls we say look pretty. Their mind shallow. You can't surf this, so you can't, no boat can't, nothing can go on, you could never, you can't do nothing there. They're shallow minded, they have no sense, they can't even encourage you. If you want encouragement, because them used to people I tell them how they're pretty. They don't know if you do nothing for nobody, they used to people I tell them, oh, I praise them, oh, you're so nice, you're so beautiful, you're so this, you're so that. But you see people them where get bullied because, oh, you're ugly. Them people, there are people who actually learn to love themselves and alright with themselves. And okay, what you tell them, say no bother them. Because to them, they already know they're looking.
Facts.
I don't know why you go look for somebody and tell them say they're ugly and they want me. You think they're not get up every day and see themselves? You think them don't know how they look? I remember when they were on 876, you know. And I used to bully me over me chip teeth and how me this and me ugly and me have piano teeth and this and that. I said, what Papa wanna do? You think before Uno find out say my teeth chip? No, hold on now. I said, you think before Uno find out say my teeth chip? You think me never know before Uno?
Wait a second, Christopher Columbus them.
I said, look here, me didn't know say chip. Every day me brush my teeth, me know say chip. You don't have to tell me say chip. Me know.
I didn't even think about that. Like, why do people think they have to remind you?
Yeah, like every time. And that me I try to tell people, say, you see, some things can build some people and some can break some car. For me, when me look on the type of people they may comment certain things, you can't tell the kind of life with them live. Because you see a person who would have come on the media and don't know somebody and would have bully them or people them when their life sad. They just want to bully somebody who feel better about themselves because somebody have bullied them. Somebody have make them feel less for themselves. So they want somebody to feel less. And I don't understand that method because I don't know how somebody can make you feel bad and to make you feel good, you're going to make somebody else feel bad. That makes sense.
Trust me, it puzzles me
It's like the maths now, I don't.
Puzzles me all the damn time. Especially when people preach things like Black history, positivity, and this and that, but then they would go and bully somebody else or talk bad about someone's like, huh? Like, it's so weird. It's like instead of studying people and spending time hating people, go enjoy your life. I have people who hate me just because I smile. Tell me I smile too much at work. That's how I started getting into my depression. The people that not like the way I smile. Tell me say me government work, I'm enough a smile. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, it's so weird. But there's
like people will always be jealous when you can't be yourself because them are pretend. You see people will pretend that them suffer most, you know. That them get up and pretend so them happy when they're really sad.
Facts. Oh my gosh, you're such a wise woman. I really hope you get your podcast because you have so much knowledge. You hear people still with us late at night just because they love to hear you talk and what you discuss. And it's good to show. That's what I love about these type of interviews. They get to show so many different views and sides about you. Is there anything that I missed? Like
you know, because as we say, when you message me and I say, oh, you would like to do an interview and stuff, I'll be like, yeah, man. Like sometimes people call me and would have text me and inbox me and say, Kimmy, you can't do this to me, and I say, yeah, and do it. And they say, boy, if I did some people, they would reply. Like I say, why wouldn't I reply? If you would take the time out to show me so much love and something and you reach out to me, why wouldn't I reach back out to you?
And she reach out quick.
Yeah. And you take your time. Like me, you see, for me, time is very, very valuable. And if you take your time out to come support me, me have to take my time out to thank you. And support you for anything where you need support from too. Because support where support come from. You get what me go? Just like our respect come from. If you wanna respect me, please do not expect me to respect you. I'm sorry. My respect them to just give us some.
Period. And I admire you, and you know what I love about this interview the most, because again, you taught me so much about you, and you know, we social media, and I should know it too, because we all live social media. We're all one way for social media, but it's a good reminder, and this is why we have to be careful with our children who sometimes become obsessed with people on social media. Because you will look for people and just think, yeah, everything's perfect, everything's great, or oh, she's so famous and she wouldn't talk to me, and we forget you're humans, as Jay said. Everyone's special, everyone's human, but you forget that sometimes. Because I fell in love with her as an artist from social media, and I do love the way she plays her men role. It's just too friggin' real. Because you see the men that are girly, like she's just locking it with her acting, and I admire arts in general. But then, you know, when you did the serious part, like that video I just showed, I was like, wow. I said, I really need to interview her because she has so many sides to her, and I still am surprised. But this is why it's important to have these kind of things about her shared, because Kimmy, that stinking show, obviously, look, it stereotyped you. Like, you know, we barely saw.
Definitely, because a lot of people call me and they say, Kimmy, sometimes me read the comments them even on YouTube, and when me hear some things that some people are talk about him, I say, Kimmy, if they get to know you're not even fly, they know and pitch for you, maybe like leave them alone. Because what they don't know, they just don't know. And when you know, you're going to look at it different. You know, so.
Yeah, so I'm glad that we're able to get in the algorithm. That's why, cause before I was gonna just say multi-talented, and I say, you know, let me put the 876 there, make so when people are searching for 876 roommates, they can also book into your interview. You know what I mean? So that's why it's important, guys, that you guys share it so that we can at least kill the narrative that's out there. You know, but we don't really. It's not that you care. But
And that me just like saying, because to be honest with you,
the other side.
What people think about me is not my problem. I am who I am. I am not what they say I am.
But it's
I am who I say I am.
The portrayal like you're a bully, especially when you were talking about being bullied. That's why I said, you know what? I think it's important that we show, you know, how that played out and how things really go.
Definitely. Because I didn't like it. That's why I don't watch it. Like, I'll be like, nah, because me can't see myself. Like, me definitely not see myself. Like,
Kimmy, I tried to pause the video when I was looking for pictures of you. I tried to pause the video and try to scroll, because I didn't watch the whole thing at first. I tried to pause the video and try to scroll to find, like, just like a good image. You know, when you pause the video and you could clip a screenshot thing. The way I screw up about and argue and everything.
Hey, man, tell us my face look tough like I want big stone. Hey, me look like I want stone. There's somebody that fling off of them.
How when you're looking cute in the studio, them still only get when you argue and of course they not get you when you're just talking.
It's like different. Me I tell you, like people then just have something like me don't know what they do them.
I couldn't find no pause still shot every time remote was open. I was like, what the fuck? Let's put your old pictures and get some.
Oh my god! I was like, oh Jesus! Me say I watched that clip and I can't believe see me. I swear. Me I tell you say even my face look black. Me look like me even be for a week. Me look like me want somebody hold me as and me we don't want iron brush with some bleach and farmer.
I would have charged those people. I'm not even like I would have charged them.
I say where people then stress me out and my skin stress out. The skin can't even go. My skin look like it has suffocate. And then stress me out, you know.
Look like a whole different person.
Jesus Christ, people then take 2 weeks and turn me in a dummy.
Oh, Detta Boss said he is a fan from long time.
Big up yourself, Detta Boss.
Detta Boss.
And big up yourself. I love and appreciate all of my fans them. Because I like the fans them when me wrong, then tell me when me wrong, you know. I don't want no fans to carry me go astray. And that's why you see some people are going astray, you know, because their fans not tell them when they're wrong, you know, their fans are big them up, see me and make it look like they can't do no wrong.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's why I don't follow up certain people, you know. Enough people I don't follow, you know, because you see me can't do in a negativity because he's a positive person. I like get up and feel alive. I like get up and say, yeah. As a reminder, me get up whether I feel good or bad, me have to pray and give God thanks. Every night we go to bed and every day somebody now wake up. Sometimes I not even sleep, then sleep. Sometimes I go then go out and crash or man shot them or somebody do something or then drown or something around the world, something go wrong. And me manage to wake up with health and strength.
Oh, talk about that before I let you go. How are you and your family dealing with the whole COVID thing? Are you guys managing okay, or was it a little hard for you guys, or you're all right?
As I say, I have to give thanks because remember days when we get up and I don't know how I go manage. By the end of the day, we manage. You see, no matter how hard life is, you have to look on the simple things. Let me tell people this all the while, simple things are your blessing. You see, love make everything different. Love change everything. When love in it, everything different. You see, when you have a loving home, no matter what, you have to always make sure, say, home remain that way. Then. Yes, for me get up every day and try as hard as me try because I love when the kids them smile and they happy and then I have nothing to worry about. So me I go get up and me I go work every day. That out of food or the Wi-Fi bill pay and then I want to go watch something and can't watch it. Then to do a homework or something and then can't do homework because no Wi-Fi. Me have to do that. So I love when me have to do when me no want any shot and nothing keep me going. I mean not complain because Father God love me enough. So no matter what me I go through, you always find a way for me.
It always
Go
works
through
out.
it. Yes,
At
so me
least
not
you
complain.
big up yourself, Kimmy. And Ali, you're that type of person too. And that's probably why her skits remind me of you a lot. But I know my girls like that too. A lot of people, especially as a mother, like there's some scary times when you really don't even know how things are gonna work out. I remember I went back to school just to get more education, and I didn't know how I was gonna pay for it. I just was happy to be accepted, and I didn't know how these people are gonna get any money,
Yeah,
But I
man,
said,
God help
God will
those who
work
help
it.
themselves.
God will work
God
itself
help
out.
those who help themselves.
And it ended up working. It just worked out. I ended up finding a little part-time job, and the school gave me a payment plan. But sometimes you just gotta take a leap. If you don't take the leap and just do what you need to do as a mother, and not fret about what's gonna happen, you just do what you need to do, and it'll work out. God will make it work out. But I don't know. Like sometimes I really think about it as a mother, and that's what's good about kids. When you have kids or a kid, it gives you that energy to become a better person. Trust me. Or sometimes some people doesn't, but
Yeah, it depends on because to each man their own. Some people get things early and some get things late. You know, so God bless those, bless the man who have their own. You know, me have my own family right now and me just make sure some don't feel them like don't mind them feel me.
for real. And I'm glad to see that your children's father is around. That's nice. So, at least the support there, especially how he's in the skit. And I think that's cute.
Oh, like me and my baby father have a very good relationship, even though we're not together.
Yeah, as long as you're friends,
A matter of fact, I don't think I have an ex where he hate me,
same. I get along with my
I don't anybody where me ever date in my life, me can call him and when me call him, probably they answer me as baby same way. That's the kind of effect anybody life when me going and me change. Me change life. That's how I am. You know, me have people where and not every people where me date, but the people where me associate with and reason with and they say, yeah, me have people call me and say, Kim, thanks. As he will encourage me. Right now, me can show you this and then go up on them video chat and then show me them house with them bill. And they say, thanks for your encouragement. Remember days when I feel like give up. And you look for me. And I say, you can't give up. If people even give up on you, don't give up on yourself. Because when you give up on yourself, at that time, the worst, nobody not going to believe in you.
Wow. And you do learn too. Like my exes have taught me to become a better person as well. Like certain things you don't know about yourself or what you do. And then, you hear them at the time, you might think, motherfucker is complaining. And then after now a year older, like, yo, the right thing him did that tell me, but it took time for me to realize it was the right thing.
Man, no fight time every week. If we take some of the same advice so we give people, we're better off in our life too. Now we have all kind of good advice to give people when not do that did if we take one for ourselves.
Period.
Yeah, well, time, man. If we take a page out of our own book, man.
You better write a book. Girl needs to write a book. She needs to write a book. She needs to get a podcast. You can make money off of Spotify now too, right? With the podcast.
Yeah.
So before we go, anybody to big up? Who do you want to big up?
I always want to big up my nice clean mother. I know Father God bless her so much. Crack try to take her away and he bring her back. So big up my nice clean mother down land. The best thing ever do I give birth to me because life is the greatest thing.
Nice.
Once you have life, you have windows of opportunities. Life introduces you to a whole heap of things. It introduces you to love, it introduces you to people, it introduces you to animal places and things. So Bless up my daughter them, Diamond and Brianna.
Big up
Heartbeat
daughters.
them.
You guys are talented. Can't wait to see
Yeah,
you growing
I'm
up
a motivator them there, you know. My leather. They make me climb. Okay, which level? Them always find a way to level up for me, so give thanks for them. Yeah, and big up your father, God. I know see you up there, you up high and I look down for me. I know you're proud of me, I'm proud of me too. You know, give thanks to Father God too, because He keep me going, you know. I know people don't believe in a God because God pulled me through so much things and they go through and He pulled me through me. I wonder how me go through and He come like the hero feet. So, blessing of the Lord is a big deal. You know, stay blessed, stay positive. And with that there, I'm alone. I mean, I have much people to big up.
Yeah. Well, like you said, you're antisocial and you keep your circle small.
As me say,
And I think that was
my
evident.
mother, me big up my two daughters, them and me stuck right there so with Father God.
Yeah, I think that's it. That was evident. She wasn't bullshitting. She ain't got nobody else. Other people that give you a 200
Yeah.
people for the list, she's like, and that's it.
No, but I really talk.
But it's real. Yeah.
You
But
know, my mother that got the ends of the earth for me. My mother got the ends of the earth for her
I love
sake.
the way you still love her. Like, you know, some people could have been resentful and say you fucked up my
Oh
life.
man, that drugs, you know, when you take drugs, when you're under influence of drugs, you know, you're in no control, you know. And even in the influence of drugs, my mother reached out to help the same way. It's just that she couldn't do what she could have, what she did needed to do, but she still tried. You know, cause I remember days when me hungry and my mother walk street and my mother come and see we all been up and look hungry and ask I want home. Say hungry I buy it with. And mommy go out if I'm for big food and then she never come back with sitting to eat. And my father never born drugs in a film life and he never did them something this. My mother earned her respect and she come off her drugs and she come back like she never missed. So what do to Caesar, you have to give to Caesar.
Rima said, jam down. Rima said, stay strong, fight the fight. CG, the genius, said, very good conversation from start to finish. Ah, thank you guys. I'm so happy you guys are still
Thank
here with
you.
us. You guys are the best. Love you guys. Like, and this is what YouTube always tries to tell us, Kimmy, that, you know, of course, you know the experience because you've had viral videos, but nothing means more than when you have loyal viewers that you know are with you in and
Yeah,
out. Even if
definitely.
your videos are not
Definitely.
viral. Even if it's 20 loyal people, it means more than a viral video because these people, they love you for you. So I really appreciate you guys, and I'm glad you guys are here showing
Definitely.
your support as well as
Definitely.
your fans. It's beautiful. I am honored to have you on our program. You are welcome here anytime. We do have a show where like once we come off the interview, we do talk about current events and stuff. So if you ever have a topic, even if you just want to reach out to me and say, you know what, Simone, nobody not talk about this, and I think we should talk about it, please feel free to come. You could be my co-host. We could discuss it. But this platform, I tell all my guests, this platform is yours now too. Anytime, you know, you want to discuss any topics, anyone bully you, the media bothers you, because we're not afraid for chat round here. I have nobody to worry about. So this is your home. You're part of the Golden family, the Gold family. Elite TV says she loved the convo. Big up yourself, Elite TV. She's another sister that does hot events and current events.
Yeah, Elite TV, big up yourself. A lot of love coming from Kimmy.
Yes,
You know, we appreciate the support, you know.
So this is your home. Like I said, sometimes if you're just home and you're bored and we're on live and you just want to rap with us, just come true. We're here for you, okay? So you're not alone. Yeah, I know you're antisocial, but we're just letting you know you have a home here at any time. If you want to come cuss battle, you can come cuss it here. We're here. This is your home, so you're welcome.
Appreciate it much.
Thank you very much. All right, guys. So that was Kimmy. Thank you very much again, Kimmy.
That was Kimmy.
And for her hair stuff, I did drop the Instagram link. So if you're in the Negril area, definitely link her up. She does nails, she does hair and makeup. So and probably some other stuff. And men, you fix up the men them too. You can do regular manicure.
I should have just named it One Stop Boutique because You come this way, you get a little of everything.
All right. You can
You
change the
want
name.
to do your hair and your nails and your, anything where you want to do, I'm right there.
Is there a
Right
location
there.
that you want to give up, or you don't want no stalkers come find you? Any location?
I don't really mind still in Orange in my shop base.
Okay. All right, you guys. So look out for her. We definitely have a lot of Mobe people and people on them ways that listen to the live. So you guys, you men, especially the men, the artists, them little hot girls, them you guys want to talk to. Make sure you go bring them and go get themselves fixed up. Late Valentine's Day gift, Mother's Day's coming up, Easter's coming up. So you guys go make the ladies look nice. And yeah, we, like I said, we're here for you always. So as soon as you have something big coming up or not even big, we're here for you.
Yeah, definitely give thanks. You know, I really appreciate this because you know, say this was a very good conversation for me because we talk about a lot of things that been on my chest and we get to talk about it and it gone who for here now gone here. So thanks for your platform.
You're welcome.
You know, thanks for putting me on your platform to talk about because me never know what the conversation was gonna be, you know, because it's not like we get prepared already. It's just, you know, we just talk and anything come and
yeah, I that's how
normal, I always gonna keep it real. So anybody who want Bex, just Bex, yeah, man.
No, and I don't think you said anything that anyone should be vexed. Period. You didn't.
Yeah, because the truth is offensive, remember.
We try to keep it.
You
That's
tell
why
people the truth, you know, they stay a bad mind.
they hate the truth. but I always never learn. Like I only know what I know from you, but I try not. That's why I never really watched the video too with 876. I don't try to learn too much about you. I'd like to try to get to know you naturally because if I'm really sincere about what I say about wanting to help people and help artists and people get shine, even though we're a small channel, I know one day we'll grow. But I just want you guys at least in the algorithm. If I'm sincere and true what I say, then things will come natural when we're talking. I don't need to script it. That would be fake to me, you know, to script things. So we're gonna go by vibes, feelings, and you took me places I didn't know we'd go today too, you know?
Definitely.
So I'm definitely grateful for you as well because I'm starting to learn to talk about my depression as well. So just hearing someone who I admire so much and thinks makes me laugh so much.
I'm a human. Nobody want to be a human, you know.
Shocking thing. It was shocking to me, Kimmy. It was really shocking to hear. I would never think you had that background because the way we just idolize people on the internet. Because you're definitely someone.
Not everybody have a life off the internet, you know. When everybody come off the internet,
I think you guys live.
Go back to their real life, Instagram. Yeah, so the Instagram life a different life from the reality life. Some of them on the gram, they're happy. They, first of all, enough people only have friends on social media and in real life they're lonely. That's why you see enough people love social media, so because this is only place they feel wanted. Like people show them whole heap of love, always I tell them so they're nice and you know, nice pick and comment on them and then something. But in a real life, you know, they don't have nobody to show them the love and support, you know. So most of them have to just gravitate to media.
It's true, and that shit could be addicting too, like just wanting to get likes and stuff. I'm glad they got rid of some of those things where you can hide it because it puts a lot of kids in suicidal incidents too.
Yeah, definitely. Because when you put your whole confidence in a media, you know, when the minute you stop like you stop like yourself, you know.
Yeah, for real. I'll talent for the boss, data boss. That's my goal, man. One day, because I have big artists tell me that they enjoy this show more than on stage. Like one day we'll get but it's because we don't have to worry about no commercials or sponsors or you know what I mean? We can just do what we want and enjoy it, you know? That's the difference. And then I like to back with the people. Big up yourself, Jeffy Entertainment, producer and else. Jeffy, make sure you bring your girl to go get her hair done. You guys are in that area. But yeah, it's just
yeah, big up everybody was still there.
Yeah.
No, much love and respect.
Enough love, Kimmy.
Time is very valuable and they are right through see after 11 I don't wanna go on.
Yeah, just hit 11. That's like so we did 2.5 hours.
Wow. So I tell about love and support goes a long way.
And it's a competitive night, you know. There's like about 4 other lives running as we're running too. So
See,
people
when I
want
watch that, you know, because every bird know which list to go, you know.
facts.
Yeah, so when I watch much tree up on the line, everybody have their own list.
Facts. We appreciate you guys here. Yeah, he's laughing. I told him to go bring his girl. Yeah, girl, you guys could go bring your girl. Tell the whole team. All right, sweetheart, we're here for you. And I did drop her Instagram link. If you guys, you do hosting too, right, Kimmy? Like if someone has an event, even though, because all these COVID measures are starting to drop now. So, but if anyone wants to book you, like Jeffy's a producer. So, Jeffy, I guess I'm just throwing ideas here because I'm a marketing person too, background.
I do hosting too. I was going to tell you, I'm a jack of all trades, you know, I'm a lady jack.
So if you ever have an event or a concert show with your artist and you need someone to host, if you want her to do a sound, you guys could check her Instagram. She does a lot of different voiceovers. She can sound like a man. She can sound like obviously a woman, and she can do different sounds and stuff. So even as a producer, if you guys want a certain sound, I'm sure she could do it, or just an intro. She could do it because we know intros can make, you know, big difference on a lot of songs as well. She is funny as hell. So I definitely want us to all start thinking creative, how we all could work as a network with people, you know. So Jeffy, your producer, you know, just throwing it out there, and all the producers who are listening as well, that you guys, you know, might want some intros or some drops. So if you're a sound man, you might want some drops. She's feisty when she's ready. As sweet as she acts sweet. No, when she's ready, she feisty. But she can act feisty. She can act feisty. So, you know, if you guys have a
time. I have days when you meet me on a wrong day and don't like me either. I won't say that.
So
like you can meet me on a wrong time and don't like me.
Yeah, so she can give you some good dub if you guys need it, like a nice intro. So yeah, you gotta be creative. So big up on yourself for watching. Thank you very much again, Kimmy.
You're welcome, my darling. It was very nice. I really enjoyed this.
I'm glad you did. And I'll definitely be doing the promo soon, so you can share it with your fans and let them know you're on here. So when I get the promo, I do like a 1 little minute video of what people could see and highlight, and I'll send it to you so you can share with your fans.
No problem. Thank you,
All right,
darling.
you're welcome.
And have yourself a wonderful rest of the night. Blessings to you and the family.
Thank you very
much.
much.
Stay blessed and stay safe and stay lovely and keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Everybody starts small. Everything starts from a seed done in a big tree, and it can feed community. So don't worry about where you're starting. Just
appreciate
big.
I appreciate it.
Pick up yourself.
Thank you. Take care, hon.
All right, mama. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. So yes, guys, so that was Kimmy Kloud. Oh my gosh, who's still up 11 o'clock? Every time I keep telling Mr. Gold, I'll go bed early. That never happens. Big up to CVDMR News, who was live earlier. Big up to all the people that came from CV's live to our live. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the playback crew. So before I go, you don't know, I always talk to my little bit of people who are still here, because if I say I'm going to talk about things, I still continue the show. Reem, I don't know if you're here, but the lines are open. I did pin the call in, so whoever wants to call, they can call in. If you hear me talk about something you don't like, or if you want to discuss something that I don't mention, you definitely could call in. But this is mainly for my... Thank you very much, Elite. I think it was a different kind of interview. It was good to see, first of all, a female comedian. And then when she talked about certain subjects, it was really good conversation. And we got to laugh, we got to be crying, you know? It was really nice. It was really nice. By the way, you guys, Elite TV, see her right there. You guys make sure you follow her. And there was my other girlfriend. Oh, there she is. And Fancy Face. Fancy, people can't find you with all these hearts and stuff. It's hard to find you. So if you're here, you can drop your link, Elite 2. These are my two sisters. The same, if you guys like how we do this show, me and my girlfriends, Elite TV and Fancy Face, are going to do a show called Sip and Sex in the Future. Yes, I know it's you, Chris, but I'm not gonna call you upon as Chris, you know? That's about other thing. No government. So we're gonna have a show called Sip and Sex. It'll be a more shorter show, like an hour to an hour and a half, but we will be talking about certain subjects, certain issues, relationships, trendy topics. So bring a nice female vibes. We're very headstrong women. So it's definitely going to be interesting, something like you've never seen before. And it'll be giving you a Caribbean flavor, you know, to a lot of the issues. My mom was going to wonder what kind of picture I had up all night. Totally forgot to change my picture. Yeah, I don't think I can change my avatar while I'm on, can I? Yeah, I think I can. Oh yes, yes. Thank you, Mr. Gold, for reminding me. Mr. Gold, wake out of him sleep to say. You want to say hi to people them since you move your mouth? Okay, they heard you kiss your teeth. So Mr. Gold said to big up Problem Child. He reminded me. So Problem Child is a very famous soca artist. He would love to be a part of our program. He would have been our second soca artist. We're trying to get more soca artists on the program. We do have one that's going to be coming soon, a young one. We got to keep in touch with him. But Problem Child, he's, because of Carnival and everything, he's not able to do any interviews right now. But I have to big him up because there's many people who sometimes think them too big or too nice to come on our program, especially when it comes to the soca people them. So I really, truly appreciate Problem Child for reaching out to us. And maybe one day we'll do a bio on Problem Child. I am planning to do a bio on Star Captain before I go to New Rules. I've been stretching out Star Captain's bio because I'm hoping he would drop his EP. So I'm wondering now if he's going to drop his EP during New Rules or after New Rules. So I'm still kind of hanging for that EP because I just want to give him a nice, sweet interview. Sweet bio. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So I want to talk about New Rules, but no, you know what? Let me talk about this first. This should come first. So yeah, so I'm going to do a bio on him, but big up Problem Child. Yeah, I think I'll do a bio on Problem Child as well. Who else I wanted to big up? There was somebody else that I wanted to big up that's a big artist. It'll probably come to my mind. Knox has music out. And I'll talk about that just now. Mavado. Elite TV and Kid did a great job. Big up Kid, my brother, wherever you're there. Elite TV. New York, your problem. Yeah, I picked up Brother B already. Big up Brother B. Kid and Elite have a good review on Mavado's new song. I definitely recommend you guys check it. If you guys don't know, Elite does put out videos. She's going to be going live soon. And probably the time when she goes live soon, I'll start doing more videos. I'm still in recovery mode. I get headaches and still my throat still hurts me as much as it might be hard to believe. I'm just going to the hospital again this week for my post-op from my surgery, which post-op means your post-operation, so after your operation. So I'll be going back to work in a few weeks, but once I get fully better, I'm going to start doing some more entertainment videos for you guys to see before I go live. But in the meantime, like how I do my lives and Kid does her lives, we're here and CV, and then Elite drops her frequent entertainment videos. So there's somebody always giving you guys something. So I definitely recommend you subscribe to everyone's channel because we're all dropping something different. Big up to Fancy Face. She too is busy, but she will soon start dropping regular stuff as well. So the goal is that you will always be entertained every day by one of us, right? So that's our goal, but we have lives. Unlike other people, we can't live on internet every day, every hour. Sorry, we have lives, right? Okay. So I want to say, first of all, to Charly Blacks, my condolences. This is part of our family. If you guys don't know, Charly Blacks is my friend, and I am part of the Team Unstoppable family. So one of his people, them, and I'll tell you right now, had passed away. His name is Shaka Dax. You can see from the article here in Dancehall Mag, and there is another article in Urban Islands. So this is from February 11th. Because I don't do my little videos, I have to catch up on some current events. So I definitely want to mention this. So condolences again to Shaka Dax and his family. It says emerging dancehall entertainer Shaka Dax, a member of the dancehall star Charly Black's Team Unstoppable crew, died on Thursday after he sustained injuries in a car crash. Right? This was in St. Mary. And, there Krabba talks about him being a great person and how he was a juvenile person. He loved his music. He was 26 years old. He was known for singles such as Chop the Food, Nah Let Go, Papa P, Oven, Make It Out Ya, right? So he has his local tunes, and he's also did music behind the scene as well, like engineering, I heard, and producing. So, we lost another youth. We lost another young youth. And it's sad. So I just want to say condolences to Charly Box. Sorry for your loss. And this is like, since I've been friends with Charly, I actually lost a few people. So I know he definitely is hurting. So Reggae Month is going on. I said I would definitely let you guys know about that. So before I talk about Knox and everybody else and new rules, I'm going to talk about new rules. Let me just remind those who are looking for entertainment during Reggae Month. So there's this website, because I'm always here to promote this as well. PBS Jamaica. I'm going to put their link in the chat. Yes, they pick up yourself, Jalov Detta. Right? And big up everybody who's watching on the Mr. and Mrs. Gold Travels channel. We always have about 5 people or 15 people watching. So big up on yourself. I call that the VIP section. So if you can't handle the mad people them ever on this side, you can always go to our VIP section and watch our videos. Thank you, Jalov said hit the like button, people. And go watch our lives in peace and quiet without the mad people in the chat. So that's the VIP section. So it is Reggae Month and it is Black History Month. This is why every week I've been showing Alkaline and Mavado videos in Africa, just to show that, they've given back to the culture, they've given back to the country, and the country has also supported, the continent Africa and different countries like Gambia, Zimbabwe, and Ghana has shown their love for dancehall music and giving back to our culture. So, in honor of Reggae Month and Black History Month, I've been showing those videos every week. But there are official videos that you guys can watch celebrating Black History Month, especially with COVID. Family Month. It's Reggae Month and Black History Month. Monday holiday for Monday. Yeah, that's Canadian, hun. I'm talking about Jamaican and internationally. We talk about Family Day. That's Jamaica. That's a Canadian holiday. So anyhow, Reggae Month, they have different events that they show. As you can see, it says Reggae Month Day 14, Reggae Month Day 11, right? Reggae Month Day 10. So if you go to these different videos, you'll see different things that they highlight, different music shows, concerts. But what I really like that they're doing, it's mostly these ones here with these cover page. What I like what they're doing is they're actually having good discussions and topics and trying to think of ways to make the music better, make it more profitable. How do we keep with today's trending way with the internet and social media? So I really, really rate that they're doing that. Because other than just having a bunch of people coming on and singing the same songs that we hear every year, they're actually having real discussions on how we could progress reggae music so it could become profitable and help people. So I have to give the credits to them for that. So you guys, at any time, it's something you can sit down, watch with your family, get educated on. If you're someone who's from a different country and sometimes you don't understand what we're saying, you can learn a lot about our culture by going to this page and just checking out some of these videos and learning about the Jamaican culture. But if you are someone who doesn't know about our culture and you really truly want me to guide you to any videos, just let me know and I could definitely help you. I do have to get back to somebody. I'm trying to get a director to come on our program to talk about some of Jamaican culture. If you guys don't know, we have a strong German culture in Jamaica, and I'm trying to get somebody on here as a guest to talk about that. So, you know, that's one thing I try to do with our program. We try to talk about other things as well that a lot of people are not talking about. Jeffy said, I'm working on my first EP, Silent Cry, look out. All right. All right. We're looking out for that. And Jeffy will be having some more people coming to our program soon. So we're looking forward to that as well. This is our YouTube channel. I'm always giving people homework. I need to do some homework on myself. I'm going to put a booking thing on there because I'm always losing track of getting back to people on booking and everything. If you guys are interested in being on our program, it's a reggae project. Okay, nice. If you guys are interested in being part of our program, have an artist, have a comedian. As you can see, we have a comedian. We've had a fashion designer on our program. We've had a TV host on our program. We've had someone else that did something different. Oh, DJ Montana, a female disc jockey on our program. So we interview almost everyone who is positive and not getting the recognition, or who people probably even forgotten, or is famous. So if you have somebody that you know would benefit to have an interview on our program, please definitely get back to us and send us a message on Instagram. So the link that I just dropped was the Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube on Instagram. And I'm not sure, I might be doing a travel one Instagram page for a travel channel. I'm seeing people put up these full videos that are like 10 seconds and they're getting a lot of views on them, and they're beautiful places, but I've been to even more beautiful places. I think I might make even a channel, a Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube travels channel. So yeah, in the meantime, you can go to Instagram, send me a DM and let me know who you would like to be interviewed, or if you're an artist, let me know why I should interview. Again, a lot of you artists are sending me links to music videos and links to this and that, and I don't know what that means. Does that mean you want an interview, or does that mean that you're just wanting me to listen to your song? So it's very important to let me know what you guys want. All right, so link me up on Instagram. Okay, so Jeffy said artists from African artists and Grenada artists. Okay, nice. He's doing a reggae album. Nice. That sounds like a wicked project. Big up yourself. So for new rules. So many people like to talk so much foolishness about new rules, but they never talk about the right things that they need to talk about. So let me quickly talk about new rules real quick. All right. So new rules with Alkaline. Yesterday, Carrie, Alkaline dropped their first lineup for new rules and everybody on the team, right? Yesterday was nice Valentine's Day. I'll be putting our little short Valentine's clip on Travel's channel. So I couldn't really get into the discussion on this. So what I was trying to say today, again on CV's Live, DMR News Live, big up DMR, is that Alkaline and them have always done this on the Plus, and I'll show you, where they only show you part of the lineup, right? It was mainly the headers. So Wayne Wonder, who I used to be a big Wayne Wonder fan, I'm so excited that he's going to be there. He's performing along with Cranium. Cranium is an amazing artist. I've seen Cranium perform live. So they'll be performing with Alkaline. Now, I said it on our channel before. Alkaline, New Era Entertainment, because I think one time Kid was talking about having a lot of the young artists, and I said he always has a different demographic. This is why I was saying maybe Jamil might be a part of New Rules, because even when they do the when they did the tour with what did they used to be called again? Oh my god. When they used to do their tour, oh my gosh, what do we used to call them? Jamil made me forget everything. MVP. When they used to do the MVP tour, you know, they would always make Jamil start the show to get the ladies warmed up, and that's what I was saying. So I know for a fact Carrie, who's the owner for New Era Entertainment, would do something like this, and Alkaline, because they do this. When they had Shaggy on New Rules, again, they had the Uptown crowd come and be a part of the concert. And iOctane drawn a lot of Rastafarians, and conscious people. So there's a lot of people who don't like Alkaline. Let's just face the facts. There is some people who don't like Alkaline. So the way that Carrie always handles New Rules, you're gonna have to come to the show. I remember when I went to Jamaica for New Rules in 2017, and that video is on our channel. When I was going to New Rules, you can see me going down there. I'm sorry you can't be at New Rules too. There'll be a Jamaican one soon. I remember when I went to Jamaica and how much people were saying, Manago New Rules, Managos. You see, when the day of New Rules came down, Mount Gaza man that wanted to go to New Rules because it was the concert to be. And then the excuses came. Me not go to the New Rules for Alkaline. I'm going for Shaggy. I'm going for iOctane. I'm going for Mavado. But you know how much of them hang back and waited for Alkaline? Woo, and they had a damn good time. It's so funny, Wayne Wonder. Girl, I had the biggest Wayne Wonder crush. Wayne Wonder will wait for you. I'm like a little young kid, a little minor, loving off Wayne Wonder. Biggest crush on Wayne Wonder. And it's because of the way he sung, the Sing J type of style. I wasn't used to it, right? So I always loved Wayne Wonder. And then Alkaline took me away from loving Wayne Wonder because he got old. So, I had to switch it up to some younger man to love off instead of the old man. But yeah, I Wayne Wonder, I'll probably be front and center for Wayne Wonder. Wish I could do a project with Wayne. You sure can. Reach out to him. What do you mean? Yeah, a lot of people are still accessible. Link up with him on Instagram and see what happens. You never know unless you try. You never know if you try. So, okay, so I wanted to show some evidence. We're not coming out just do more talking around here. If we back up with talk. So I want to show some evidence that the way they do the lineup, because I don't know why Plaza people insist on speaking for Vendetta people. Like, you don't like our artists. Why you guys feel it's necessary to always give your stupid ass comments about what's going to happen at our show, our Vendetta show? We didn't ask you guys for any feedback. And I am so tired of these fake Vendetta fans supporting these channels. They're talking foolishness instead of you going to channels that will tell you what's going on and what's real. So anyways, let's go back in the past, right? So let me show you some of these flyers. I'll see how much Google has on here because it depends on how many people scanned it. Okay. What year was this one here? Yeah, 2017. Okay. When people were first promoting New Rules in 2017, we only had just a date. I remember, and you can see it's March 25th, 2017. So it's around the same time. I remember when, can this blow it up bigger? Yeah. I remember when, people were saying like, who's going to be on the lineup? I think we only knew, again, just like this time in February, that New Rules was going to happen or end of January. And I remember having like only a couple of weeks to book the time off of work. I only had a couple of weeks to book my ticket to go. It was the same kind of vibes. So this is not normal. Not new. Alkaline has done this many times in the past. So first we would see just like something basic like this, letting us know New Rules was happening, right? And this is the newer flyer. So see, they did this in 2020 when we're supposed to go as well. They have the little sneak peek of what's going to go on where you just have the logo, right? Then you would get, you know, a little something again, letting you know that the concert's confirmed, it's going to happen, but you still didn't know who the lineup was, right? Now I'm trying to look in these images. Sorry. Close this, please, Google, so I can look here. Right? I'm trying to look at the olden days one here. This is 2020, so this is not even helping me. But in 2020, I remember when we got this picture where it just showed 3 artists, when it just showed 3 artists was gonna be there. And then people were like, well, there's only gonna be 3 people there, right? So this is what they've always done in the past. Then you would see that it would become a bigger flyer and that more artists were added. So we ended up seeing this flyer come out afterwards, right? This is before New Rules got canceled in 2020. Then we saw Elephant Man, them, and Adonia and everything. First, we thought it was just going to be the local young artists, them. And then next minute, we saw that Adonia and Elephant Man and all of the Egyptian was going to be on them and Cranium. So this is what Alkaline did it before. It was nothing new. Yes, yes, classic voice for true. I was at the New Rules at Jamaica. I have never seen a crowd go so crazy for us, right? All right. That man, that was something else. I'll never forget that experience. Missing Alkaline. That's why I don't try to miss Alkaline concerts, man, for nothing. For nothing. Right? So this is New Rules 2 2017. I'm trying to find older when it was just like a couple people on the flyer. Right? But just to show you, you're seeing was it Taurus Riley? I think Taurus Riley was also part of it. I think so, you know. I think Taurus Riley performed early and I came when he was just finishing. Mavado, Shaggy, Ioctane, yes, Taurus Riley, and Jamil, right? So look at the type of people that Alkaline had on the flyer. So if you're like my mother, yes, Taurus Riley, I came when Taurus Riley was playing. So if you're like my mother, you could go see Taurus Riley early and then you were able to leave New Rules. I remember saying how brilliant this was. You're able to leave New Rules before the crowd came down. Because by the time I got there was like when Taurus Riley was just finishing, right? And Jamil even performed early. And so did Shaggy. So Shaggy performed before Ioctane. So the people who, like my mom or somebody who's just more uppity tight and not into the raga-taga-taga music, they were able to go to the concert early and enjoy themselves and don't listen to Alkaline. So what I'm just trying to say is that Carrie is absolutely brilliant. She knows, and Alkaline, they know how to tailor the concert for everybody, right? Especially when it comes to something like this, where you know some people might literally be traveling to come to your show. With my girlfriend, she was a plaza person, right? And she could still go to the show with me because she's interested in other artists, but she ended up liking Alkaline either way. I'm just saying. But, you know, it allows you that choice. So you pay your money, you might say, you know what, may really come for Cranium. But at the end of the day, you might end up staying for Alkaline. So just to let you guys know, don't worry. They did this in the past. We had these 2 flyers came out, but then New Rules ended up canceling. So, you know, we didn't get to see who else would have been on New Rules, but there would have been more. I think in 2017 we had 3 flyers. So that's why I'm trying to find images on that. But again, it was all about who scanned images back then, right? So I'm not able to get much images on that. But if I find it, I'm going to look on the internet. If I do find out who has all the old images of New Rules back then, I will try to look for it because it was the same kind of thing. We only had like a peep of who was going to be there. And then, you know, and then it was, I'm just laughing because this is saying New Rules 2022, but then they're showing you the old fire for New Rules 2017. We would just see a peep of who was going to perform. But yeah, so I think altogether the show's from 4 to 10. So because the show is from 4 to 10, you're going to have a wide variety of artists entertaining your asses from 4 to 10, plus local acts, right? Remember, there's going to be local acts that they're going to have to entertain the crowd in the daytime. And plus, it's like a place where there's water slide, amusement, people can walk around. That New Rules would have broke the record. Yes, for sure. It would have. The 2020 would have definitely do it. So, and if anyone who had tickets for 2020, just so you know, Carrie has said it plenty of times that those tickets will be good to still be used when New Rules comes to Jamaica. A lot of mandates are being lifted. America is lifting a lot of their mandates for COVID. Mandates are the ones that will tell you rules about vaccines and where you could go. We're getting rid of some of our passports. We're tell you what restaurant you can eat and stuff. So a lot of things are loosening up in regards to COVID. COVID obviously is out there, but there's some people are just saying it's not as deadly as before, and some people just don't care anymore. So they're letting people do what the hell they want. They're tired of talking. So either way, this lifting the restrictions might bring New Rules in Jamaica coming sooner than later. So that's a good thing, right? And Vinci, Mr. Gold was just saying that St. Vincent also will be having carnival. I think I heard Shaquille saying something like Trinidad might be. I'm not too sure. Look, Florida really never had no damn rules. Yeah, I definitely know that. Like I was saying earlier, I had a friend who got in trouble not wearing a mask in a taxi because everyone told him Florida didn't have any rules, and the man go, "Don't wear no mask in the taxi," and then he ended up getting on Uber's hit list. So now every time he goes in a taxi on Uber, he has to he has to show a picture of him wearing a mask before he could go into any Uber car. So even though people tell you things about Florida, guys, still just be cautious and walk with your mask in your pocket, yeah? Just in case, just in case, just in case. Let's see what someone's saying. Good night, Marshall. Yes, I am. I have my, oh, thank you. You just remind me about what I need to show people. Yes, I am going to New Rules, ticket book, hotel book. So last week I was showing you guys how to look about getting plane tickets cheaper. You guys can go and look at last week's live. I'm not going to repeat it today. Need you guys to go look at the live and see. And I will give you some tips about hotels now. Thank you very much, Marshall. But yes, I will be going. The only thing I'm just debating on is if I want to do Uber, if I want to do taxi, because I'm used to Uber in certain cities, but Florida's a big place, so I might just do driving. But I'm always telling people I'm afraid of alligators and crocodiles on the road. I want to run over no crocodile. So that's the only thing I'm hesitating with driving. But yes, everything is fully booked as far as plane and hotel. So yes, I will be going. I'm going to definitely show some videos, but I ain't promising no damn live concert because I'm going to be having a good time. This is what the place again. I'll show you guys this again. So this is where New Rules is going to keep. Right? It's a big place, but to me, I think this is like the VIP section that they're going to do. Memrar, you guys know I don't pronounce anything properly. Memrar Regional Park. So it's a big place. See them keeping concert there. Some chairs. So I'm not sure if they're going to be doing like the VIP section like over here above these bars, or if it's in the seating area and then everyone else is on the lawn. I'm not sure how they're going to set it up. But it's a cool place. They have a lot of concerts and stuff. So let me give you guys my tip now. Let me show. There's some oops. People sharing photos. See? So this is just to show you that they have rides there and amusement parks there that they set up sometimes. But it's a big place where, you know, they take up a lot of space and could definitely hold a good concert. Okay, so here's a tip now. Get back that address. So For those who are trying to figure out, first of all, please, 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 please do not sleep on the bookings. Some people could tell you I've been looking for about a week and a half for somewhere to stay because I'm very picky. I read reviews, I check things out. I'll give you guys those tips and stuff just now. And every time I close my eyes and blink, things were going. And the reason why, hold on, there's people talking in the background here. The reason why is because it's spring break. So when Alkaline's concert's happening, it is spring break in Florida, right? So because it's spring break in Florida, there's going to be a lot of rooms booked. So again, this is why we tell people, guys, keep in touch with our show, because when we're talking about new rules, we try to talk about everything. So you need to book your hotels ASAP. If you don't have the money now, there is pay later options for some people, okay? Some, there's just pay deposit. So what I do, it depends now. If you want to have a hotel room that is close to the venue, this is what I do. So if you guys can see, make sure I'm in full screen. No, I don't even have the screen on. So let me share. It's getting late. Here you go. Hope you guys were able to see the venue. Were you guys seeing the venue when I was showing it? What the hell? Hold on, let me show the venue again, just in case it wasn't showing. So yeah, this is the venue, just in case it wasn't showing earlier. This is how they hold concerts, but there is a lot of field. I was saying that I think this area will probably be the VIP area, right? No matter where the VIP is, I reach. Right, and there's some samples of concerts. They have a lot of lawn space. Let me pass these. So showing that there's a lot of space and they do keep amusement parks. So just in case that never showed. So anyways, you type the address in a Google browser search, right? Then you'll see this come up here on the side. Go to directions, right? So I'm giving you guys tips for hotels, right? That's what I'm doing right now. Last week, I gave you guys tips for booking an airplane flight and the cheapest way to get there and stuff and how you can look about it. So I go to directions, right? And then if you zoom in, it's going from my area. I'm going to do from Fort Lauderdale Airport, because that's the cheapest airport to go to, right? And it tells me from the airport, it's about 32 minutes. Now, what you do is you go to, this is Google Maps I'm on, if anyone's kind of confused. I put that I'm going from Fort Lauderdale Airport to Miramar, you guys know I'm not going to pronounce it right, Regional Park, where Alkaline's concert is. And then you're going to do hotels, right? And then you'll see, right? Let me zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see properly. Then you will see that it lets you know prices in the area. Let me see some questions. What you think about Dre Santana? I love Dre Santana. I have actually a bio on Dre Santana. When some people don't want to talk about them, the fake vendetta channels, I was willing to talk about him. So I do have one of my favorite songs from Dre Santana I reviewed, and I've done a bio. I love Dre Santana, and I believe he's supposed to have an EP too. Like, these people are having me wait for their EPs. So totally love Dre Santana. I love his voice. I would love to see 450 at New Rules. I think that's definitely going to happen. And I think we're going to see Knox as well. I think we will see Iwata. And I think we would see Intense if all the papers are right. Can't wait to hear 450 featuring Mavado and Alkaline featuring Knox. All right. Big up yourself, James. Fancy will be at New Rules. Of course, Fancy will be at New Rules. Now, if you could find her is the question. Fancy will be at New Rules, but if you don't know, this is what Fancy look like. Fancy not sure her face, so good luck. Good luck trying to find Fancy at New Rules. But Fancy will be at New Rules. You guys go look for Fancy and Elite. Unfortunately, Fancy's not doing a win a date with Fancy. Bomba Kloud. If Fancy did win a date with Fancy. Shit. Yes, James. You're gonna go, James? Are you going to New Rose? Let me know if you're planning going to New Rose. Okay, so the next tip, right? So as you can see, there's prices here, right? It's in Canadian dollars because I'm Canadian. So whatever country you're coming from, because not everyone lives in America. If you're coming from Jamaica, if you're coming from Australia, if you're coming from China, Japan, wherever, it'll tell you your currency, how much the hotels cost, right? So I could decide. I could say, okay, there's some hotels that are $267 a night, $239 a night. Canadian dollar is weaker than the US, so US dollars would be cheaper, right? And you could pick where you want to stay. So you could be close to the venue. If you're close to the venue, then you'd pick one of these hotels over here, right? And then it shows you the hotel that you highlight, Hilton Inn Express. Lets you know there's a deal right now. By the way, it's cheaper to book your hotel Tuesdays and Wednesdays, right? Sometimes you could get lucky on a Sunday or a Monday, but at the beginning of the week is always the best time to book a hotel. They drop in prices and reset the prices near towards the middle and end of the week. But some people will say Friday and Saturday is also a good time to book a hotel because some hotels do changeovers deals with other hotel people like hotels.com, Expedia, and so forth, hotel websites. So some people will tell you Friday night to Saturday is cheap. So I always just recommend if you have the week to fool around, just look out, but be careful. Like how this looks cheap right now. The other day was $300 a night, right? So it just drops. But it is spring break, so hotel rooms are going. So you click on wherever you're interested. Now, what I was having problems deciding is like, do I want to be close to the beach? Because there's a famous beach here called Hollywood Beach, guys. That has a nice famous boardwalk that looks really, really nice. So, you might want a hotel that's close to the beach. There's another beach called Dana Beach right here at the top, right? So you might want a hotel that's close to Dana Beach. Then there's another beach that's called Hallandale Beach. That's a little bit further. So they have all these hotels near the beach. So you might be saying, you know what, I'm going to go to Florida for the whole weekend, but I might want a hotel that's close to the beach. But if you have a hotel room close to the beach, keep in mind that the distance is going to be further from the concert. You're looking at about 30 minutes to 40 minutes if it's closer these ways. And if it's up top in these areas where some of these hotels are, that are a little bit cheaper in price, like this is $194 for this hotel, it might be about 30 minutes to 40 minutes to get to the concert. And that's this time of the day, got to keep in mind traffic and so forth. This is why I'm wondering about with Uber, because I'm thinking, okay, if I'm trying to get to the concert, then trying to get to the beach and trying to do some shopping, because apparently there's some good museums. There is a bunch of beaches, a bunch of shopping areas, a bunch of restaurants to do. There's a lot of things to do in Fort Lauderdale, in Hollywood, Florida, and in Miami, of course. You might want a car, because if Uber is going to be costing all this little money, depending where your hotel is, then you might want to get a car, right? So I would try to play with your Uber device. And what I would do is fool around. Okay, if I get this hotel that's so cheap here, for $190 something a night, I would try to fool around on my Uber app to see how much it would cost me from this hotel right now, the time of the day I'm thinking the concert would start, to the concert, and see how much it could cost. So then that way you know what to walk with, because a lot of people don't know how to plan their money. They only have their money to book their hotel and stuff, but they don't know how to plan their spending money. So I would do little tests like that. How much money would it cost me to go to beach by Uber? And if you find that it comes up to $300 in different Uber charges just to maneuver for the weekend, much less a week in the city, then you might as well, if you have your license, get a car rental, because some car rentals are going from $200 to $300. Obviously you got to put gas in it, and we know gas is expensive, but some of the hotels, they charge for parking as well, which is something you need to look out for. In some hotels, they have free parking. So definitely recommend you figure things out, and then think about your safety. You know, Uber is the safest transportation I would recommend, and Lyft. But also you might want to drive yourself, but then you gotta be careful you don't drive yourself in some foo-foo areas where you could get harm and hurt too. So there's a lot of things to plan. Just don't say you just want to go to Newell's and you think everything's gonna work out. It's better you plan from now, get your ticket organized, get your hotel organized, link up, travel with KB if you need be. But I know they're also busy as well. So it's good to have both plans in order, trying to do research yourself and then also hitting them up, which is what I did as well. I hit both, right? But because I'm a frequent traveler, this is why we're trying to make the travel channel get ready to bust, because we have a lot of tips and ideas. And before New Rule starts, I'm going to try to clip out all these advice, do a video for all these advice. Airbnb is another thing you guys can consider. So let me go to Airbnb. Let me change the screen because I gotta make sure no privacy shows. Get a cheap car, a cheap car rental. Yes, and that's another thing too. Don't think, pick up yourself, David. That you say, yes. Don't get nothing fancy. Like I was so tempted when I was looking at some of the car rentals. I was like, yeah, it'd be nice if I could go to Alkaline's concert in a Jeep. Bitch, if it's just me alone and my husband, or just me alone, what the fuck? I don't need no damn big ass car. I could just have a small little car that's suitable for me, and it will cost me less, right? So, but of course, some men want to brandish and show off, so they probably don't want to settle for nothing small. The whole key thing and my whole point on everything is just planning. Plan. So now I want to go on just making sure none of my private stuff show here. I'm gonna go on what do you call it? On Airbnb. Okay, they already have my dates on here. Make sure I don't think anything private is showing. So let me show the screen again. Okay, so this is Airbnb. For those who are not familiar with Airbnb, big up yourself, Lord. Big up Tortu that was here earlier. Airbnb, I love it. Airbnb is a way to stay in an apartment or someone's house. If you're going to a group of people, you might want to rent an Airbnb house instead of everybody getting their own individual hotel room. An example of that was when Papa Khan was touring Europe and he had about 13 men in one house. But unlike Papa Khan, you make sure that every man has their own bedroom and doesn't need to sleep on a couch. Like, not nice. Poor thing, allegedly. So this is Airbnb. All you'll do is say that you want to go to Fort Lauderdale or Hollywood, wherever area you want to go in, Mimar or whatever they call it, and your dates that you want to go, how many guests that you want to travel with. So, is it 1 adult, 2 adults, 3 adults, whatever, right? So I'm going to say 1 for now. And then it does a search. And then it lets you know this is near Hollywood Beach. Right? Sorry, Fort Lauderdale. So it's letting you know the area. Where's Alkaline's concert? So Alkaline's concert's around here. So I was looking at places around here. So Alkaline's concert is more down here. Right? So if you click it and go in the frame more towards where Alkaline's concert is, then it'll start showing you the houses and stuff in Alkaline's area. So you need to decide, do I want to go near the beach or do I want to go close to where Alkaline's thing is? So you could check the prices, then you could highlight, and then it'll let you know entire condo, $319 Canadian a day. As you can see, some of the prices, they beat the hotel prices that we saw. But some of these places are really nice. They have swimming pools that you can swim at, nice kitchens and so forth, living room. Again, if you're going to a group of people. The key thing with Airbnb, you need to make sure, first of all, you're going to sign in. Make sure you have to show them your ID that you're real, because this is all about protecting people. When you're on Airbnb, make sure you always say that you want the entire place, because there's some people that will book you just a room And while you're there, you'll find out they're there with you. So I recommend you always put entire place. Also highlight that you would want something that's free cancellation. So if anything happens and you can't come to New Rules, you're able to do that. You might want internet. So you pick certain things that you would want. Free parking in case you're driving. Self-check-in I like, because if you're coming from plane on a late flight or out of town, you don't need to have nobody around to greet you. So there's little things that you can ask for. You can ask for an iron, hot tub, kitchen so that you could cook, because you could save more money on groceries than eating at restaurants every day, because that could run you up to what, friggin' like $50 to $100 a day on food. So sometimes it's good. They even have hotels in Florida with kitchen too, which is really good. So you pick a place that you like. Once you pick a place that you like, you can book it right away or write to the host. So again, I recommend Airbnb mainly for people who are in large groups or has one other person with them, so that you guys can save on the price instead of all of you paying whatever a night for a hotel. So that is another option, right? Airbnb. So as you can see, you got to start your planning. Airbnb does sell out a lot. Again, it's spring break. And because it's spring break, I recommend you guys make sure secure your accommodation and your flights by the end of the month, because prices will go up. We have March break in Canada. Prices are going to go up, and Canadians love going to Florida for the winter. Turbo is a great service, more high end. Turbo. I've never heard of Turbo. Let me see if I could Google it. Is Turbo, I only know Turbo Tax. I don't know Turbo. Is it accommodation? Turbo. Yeah, Turbo Tax is coming out. And then there's Turbo Film. What's Turbo? Let me put Turbo Vacations. What's Turbo? Let me know what Turbo is so I can do a proper Google search. Yeah, I don't see nothing with Turbo. And if anything, I'll do a thing on Turbo and look at it. So yeah, and if you guys do have any tips, please put it in the comment section. Any travel tips. Next time I come back on live, I'll look at car rentals and see what the car rental prices are. And the reason why, again, I'm showing you guys all of this is just so that you guys can help budget yourself for New Rules. Alkaline's so cute. So we all know Alkaline. If you guys didn't know, Alkaline did drop his poster for New Rules on Instagram. He also put a video, it kind of made me jealous, of a girl dancing to twerk on Facebook. I was really hurt. I was hurt. Not lie. I never like it. But he did it. He did it. So Alkaline's account has been very active lately on Facebook and on YouTube and on Instagram. So, I have a feeling that Alkaline's going to be dropping something new. I think I'm going to do a poll tomorrow on the community page, to look out for that. But I have a feeling, I didn't even notice, Lord, you became a member. Big up yourself, Lord. Shoot. And did I make J Skull a mod? I meant to make J Skull a mod. Totally forgot. Let me check here. Big up yourself. Lord, how you not do no donkey kick? Yeah, you forgot to do any donkey kick. Let me see if I got J as a mod. Data Boss is not a mod. Let me add him. My chat won't go to J because it's too high up. Shit. I don't think I got to mod J Skull. And I can't see the older part of the chat. I think when I repeat the live, I'll be able to see her stuff. Yeah, I think I might have to mod her. So anyhow, what was he saying now? Big up, Lord, for being a member. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Big up for the super chat earlier from Nick as well. It's talking about New Rules. Oh, Facebook. I was going to show you Facebook. Add to the stream. here's Alkaline posting. So he posted on Instagram and he posted on Facebook. Right? So it says Cranium, Wayne Wonder, and more, right? So this is the part that I wanted to stress, the and more. Performing live at New Rules. So no matter what anyone says, it's here. And more. Performing live at New Rules Vendetta Festival, right? So that clears any rumors you guys hear. Where's the girl? Yeah, that girl. Look on her. Whatever. I was hating. So Alkaline posted her the day before Valentine's Day. Whatever. So, I think anytime Alkaline's active on social media, I know something is going to come. If it was earlier, I would ask the people, I know who's here, but I would ask what you guys think is going to come next, which video or type of song. I'm always just going to keep saying hostage and hostage and hostage until I get hostage. But yeah, I'll see what I'm going to do tomorrow for a survey on what you guys think will be Alkaline's next steps. But anytime he's active like this on all three of his social medias, especially Twitter, if you see him drop a Twitter, you know something is coming hard. You know something is definitely up. A lot of the cell phone covers Alkaline dropped at the Detta store has sold out. Let me see what's up now. Let me go to. I hate using Yahoo. Let me go to their store, see what's in stock. There's going to be merchandise sold at the event. I don't know what and what will be there for t-shirts for sure. So I'm definitely going to be buying a lot of my stuff when I go to Alkaline's concert because of the cost of shipping. So as you can see, the phone case is there. The black one, I believe, is done. Oh, they brought the black one back. This was missing. Okay, so they restocked. Whoa, and they have a new one. I never saw this one. I guess because I'm in Canada. I don't know if I see things different. This wasn't here before. So nice. This is cute. I like this one. So they have Alkaline with the champion cup. It's called the trophy case. All right. So you guys, yeah, I'm so excited. I just had excited they had stuff for Samsung phone. So they have phone. We remember we were asking Carrie, then the next day the question was answered because we saw it on the site. So I told her she didn't have to answer it again. So big up Carrie having all the different sizes. Look at all the different sizes. So no matter what phone you guys have, they have a phone case for it. That's amazing. Fucking amazing. Motivational. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. What's going on in this? Big up Marshall. Marshall became a member. Ah, Marshall, big up yourself. You and Lord can use the donkey kick emoji. Big up yourself, Marshall. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Help my little Canadian ass when I go to New Rules because everybody I beg. I not beg really, but I have to beg soon because Canadian dollar not too strong in America. Well, big up on yourself, guys. Thank you very much for being a member. It looks good with YouTube, when we have memberships. It makes us get in the algorithm better. Okay. Make up yourself Chocolate Ma, who was here earlier. She dropped some, serious super chats the last few weeks. So even when she doesn't, I still want to show her that I love her. So big up yourself. So yes, top prize. This is the one I love the most. Eagle case. They didn't have this last time I looked. Oh, hurry up. Only 7 items left. Blood Cleat. That one's gone. That one's always going. So if you guys know you want this one, hurry up and get this one. This one's going. Only 7 items left. But I'm praying that they'll have these phone cases at New Rules. Because I'm ordering a bunch of clothes for my trip. So only 2 left. Blood Clot trophy case only has 2 left. Okay, let me see how much is the regular top prize one. 10 left. Ooh, so that's it. Then probably restock. But don't take your risk. Don't take your risk. Don't take a risk. I like this pink one too, but Alkaline's face should be on it. A large case. Hurry up. There's nothing left in stock. Okay. Okay. Someone just bought it. Big up yourselves, whoever is buying. Let me see. This only has one left. Okay. Okay, you guys are doing good, Alkaline fans. So another thing Alkaline was telling us on his Facebook, guys, he needs us to stream twerk. So when he was showing that video with the girl that I'm hating on, right? Yeah, her. Don't like her. He said, love to see the girl, love to see she twerk. And he actually says, watch, right? He wants you guys to go and watch.
You don't just lose weight, you keep the weight off.
Official video. So when you click on the link, it will take you to the twerk video, which is not these women here. They're just the ads. But he definitely wants you to go and watch twerk, right? So we know Alkaline doesn't tell us to do things, but when he does, I want you guys to listen and do it. So Alkaline, big up yourself. His phone cases also are available on his YouTube channel now. I see you guys. So you can order. Carrie did confirm this is their data store directly from their YouTube channel, which is pretty cool. Right? It's options when you get certain members, you have that option. So twerk video is at 358,000 views. We need to get this up to at least 500,000. You guys are hating too much on the female songs, and I don't like that. So we need to get this up, man. This is what I don't like when these people are starting arguments and problems with us, the fake vendetta channels, because it distracts us from doing what we need to do, which is streaming Alkaline, right? It's a distraction. This is what they do. Distraction. They distract us. So anyhow, make up yourself. Your membership look good, Panya. Big up yourself. Big up. Thank you for the support. Marsha always supports us. He even has our merch. A lot of people have our merch. I just don't really to boast everybody and everybody. Oh, merch. I'm planning on, it's just because I get these little headaches and stuff, but I need to really finish up the site. Hopefully I'll have our website done before New Rules, but I am coming up with new designs for New Rules in time for New Rules. So you guys can look out for that. Now, who would I need to talk about? Oh, Mavado. I was on YouTube, so let me go to Mavado. Mavado. Big up Mavado, you know, showing love for his mother on Valentine's Day. Okay, so Mavado had a new song that came out 4 days ago. Usually I would give stuff my golden review, but again, it was actually Valentine's Day weekend. So I spent some time with with friends and my hubby. We had two friends of ours, big up Lemmy and big up Roxanne. Happy birthday. Big up to Abada and Erica. Big up on yourself. So, you know, I didn't get a chance to really do anything. Plus, I've been busy and trying to rest and heal. So Mavado came out. I didn't get a chance to do a golden review. So I'm just want to highlight that Mavado has a wicked song, guys. Let me play a little bit. I gotta pause it. So the song is called Feelings, and it's by Mavado, produced by Chimney Records. And this is just a visualizer. Focus so good and fire in our feeling. Big up Mavado. He was the other artist I needed to big up. Yes, Mavado reshared my Instagram post. Big up yourself, Mavado. absolutely love this song because it's been a long time where we had a song that was a really hot, sexy girl song from Mavado. This song just is as like Trixie's favorite. Let me just say that. And Trixie plans to do a promo for it on Instagram soon. Maybe you might see her Valentine's outfit, what Trixie wore for Valentine's.
She loved me so much and the bar in her feeling. Caught up so much and the God in her feeling.
I love the visualizer. Very, very sexy. Very, very colorful. Woof, 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 woof. This song has me all up in my feelings. I just love this song. Sometimes I wish I had access to a studio or just could be outside just so I could dance to something like this. But when I hear songs like this, it definitely puts me in a mood to do a promo.
No longer close to me, lady. I understand.
The visuals are hot. Pretty much like a music video. It still look like a music video. I'm just making it break so that we don't get copyright.
No longer close to me, lady. Understand.
And if you guys weren't here the other day, we had an artist, Jonah One. Oh my gosh, he sounded like Mavado. Sweet voice like Mavado. Look out for him. So Mavado's letting everyone know that the song is available on all digital major streaming platforms. And there's a link here taking you to there. So if you're interested in that,
Fucked up, I'm an artist, but you love me regardless. Never got my heart, I'm the artist.
But what I wanted to know and why I scrolled down here is the name of the rhythm. So the name of the rhythm is Upstairs Rhythm.
I mean, fuck God, the artist. She said some man a junk up, some girl a dance. Girl a wait for the cocky finger harvest. I go the name for the pussy and the bias.
Watch your car back, blood clad. When the car back, blood clean, gas skin out in the car back. Hey, Trixie.
She come when I stress, but no longer close to me, lady. I understand.
Animation is so cute. Yo, he needs to do a video for this. Nice video for this. So here it also lets you know that I wanted to talk about that Mavado is also doing a concert that's coming up. But let me just play a little bit more of the song. All right. Song is called Feelings from Mavado. It is on the Upstairs Rhythm. Mavado does have a concert coming up, but I just want to check something out. Yep, this is what I want to check out. So just a tip. Just a tip. Anime Mavado looks cutie. So just a tip. If you ever want to know what the name of a rhythm of a song, check out the description. Let me just make sure no one's not talking to me. I'm just so used to talking to myself at this time of the night. Marsha said, Alka, big up yourself, youth. You're great, straight. Golly God, bless up. Big up yourself, Marsha. Flames, yeah. So if you guys ever want to know what the name of a rhythm is, just a tip, just drop down the description on a video, and then usually they will let you know. So now things are hashtag on YouTube. That's why you guys always might see me in the community page use hashtags, because it links things together. So when you click the hashtag, it will take you to various pages, and various DJs are showing Upstairs Rhythm. So if you want to know the different artists that are on the rhythm, and then it might sound familiar to you, there is Shenseea on this rhythm, Governor on this rhythm, Intense on this rhythm, DeMarco on this rhythm, Moyan on this rhythm, Jamil on this rhythm, Ding Dong on this rhythm, Stylo G on this rhythm, and Chanel Moore, or I like to call her Chanel Moore. I'm always fucking with her, and more. So it's a body rhythm. We've heard Shenseea definitely on there with her Dali Dali song. And yeah, Jamil, we heard his recent song the other day where he thought he was throwing shades, right? So, you know, it's a wicked rhythm, Ricky rhythm. Right, and I believe this is the Jimmy on there.
It's alright.
Let me get rid of this one. I think this might be just want to confirm it. Jamil Third Eye. Yep, Chimney Records. Let me skip the ad. Rasta Drums. So this is Jamil's video Third Eye, where people said there was some shade.
Ready up, Jordan, Zaga, yeah, buckle down, win already. Too late, when I king already.
Alright, so Jamil go hard, Jamila go hard. And he's in love. I forgot to talk about Jamil being in love. Jamil's in love, guys. I think Jamil's gonna be at New Rules. So anyway, so Jamil's on the rhythm, Mavado's on the rhythm, bunch of people on the rhythm. Check out the rhythm. It's a hot song. Mavado will be in concert in Dallas, Texas on March 25th. So let me just show that real quick right here. So you guys, we give you guys the news. This is why I'm glad I don't depend on people calling. I love when people call in, keeps me company. But at the end of the day, we could carry a whole show without anyone calling in and tell you guys what's going on with our camp instead of talking about Shenseea for 16 hours, right? Or Mr. Vegas. Mavado Gully God live in concert, right? And the date for his concert is March 25th. Now, if you know this, he's booked until them have no Alkaline. You must let me say. He has a concert until March 25th to 26th, right? In the morning. So you don't need to worry, guys. Mavado will still be free to appear for New Rules. His date is still clear. And Houston, Texas is not far. So just big up the Gully God, whoever is not going to be coming down for New Rules or be coming down to New Rules on the 27th, or you're in Texas, make sure you guys go and support Mavado. His show starts at 8 p.m. and it's around 3 a.m. Tickets, the early bird is $35. Talking about early bird. Sunday, another Sunday gone. So let me just check Alkaline's ticket prices. Ticketmaster. Where's Ticketmaster? Let's see if Alkaline's ticket prices are the same. I'm keeping an eye out on it for you guys. Yep, the ticket prices are still the same. Phew. It keeps saying sales ends this Sunday, but it might be a glitch, or maybe it's to prepare you that at any time the prices can go up. So that's good to know. But they're still calling the general admission early bird. So sooner or later it will change. So probably when it gets to a certain amount of number, they will stop with the early bird. So that's why I say, guys, don't take anything for granted. Jamil is in love. Jamil's in love. Let me show Jamil's love. I hope him being in love will make him get back to his senses. I think now that certain restrictions are going to be lifting, Jamil will be back to his senses again. Oh, wrong screen I'm sharing. Instagram, I want to share. So let me stop that one and then open up a new one. I use different windows, and then that way I can be more careful what I share. Windows. Come on, what? And Jamil better have this thing on his screen still. Faster, Jamil. Why is that let me get to it? Okay, hold on. Let me go to Jamil first. Probably because I'm in a big window. Jamil. I hope everyone had a great Valentine's Day. I didn't get a chance to find out what people did for Valentine's Day, but I hope whatever you did, you guys had fun. Okay, let me try again now. There you go. Okay, so yeah, Jamil's in love. I don't know if he's in love or it's a music video. It could be a music video too. Because here's a video right here. So let's see. Look like he's in love to me.
You know, if you ask if you're the best to me, king size will be your destiny.
Yeah.
You know the words more when you're next to me.
She's a beautiful girl. Jamil always gets new good girls in this video. So Jamil had footage that he put up, and I'm not seeing it no more with a girl, but it's the same girl that is in his music video.
Eating you whenever accident. Say to be one accident.
So he released it 2 days ago. Well, now I know she's a video girl. I thought it was real love, but nah, he psyched me. He got me. He got me. He got me. Yeah. Jamil tricked me. I thought he was really in love. Stupid music video. Catch my ass. Knox and his fake beef with 450. Knox had a new song that he dropped recently as well. You guys make sure to check it out. Yo, Knox.
Alone that I sent up a place. The eye get a girl when she looking at my face.
Let me say this fresh white t-shirt. Fresh.
And then I see it say a blue on the plate. Real yard man, but my style them upstairs.
So the song is Uptown. You guys can stream it on YouTube. Definitely go support the artist.
Hurry up me up and kiss me neck too, right? And the future when done we don't exalt. No, you're not perfect, but for me, I write it. Now give you up, you know what I get.
Now this beautiful song, Knox said, HV ladies, add this to your playlist. A mad thing when it drop. And then he tagged a few people, said Uptown dropping this week. This is a day ago. So he's going to be doing the video for Uptown. The audio for Uptown is out, but he's going to be doing the video for Uptown. So you guys look out for that coming up. Oh, boy. Don't like this whole fake thing. But Knox's video is supposed to drop soon. If it hasn't dropped yet, let me check. I'm so behind on things. Let me just check right now if it's on YouTube yet. Nah, so it hasn't dropped yet. So it's just the visual still. So guys, go support the visuals in the meantime, but he will be dropping a video for Uptown, and it looks like he's going to have a girl song. So that's Knox. Let me just check Jay Santana. I don't think anybody else really has anything on their page. Hey, what's up, Dre? Yeah, see, his last picture was December 28th. So he's up to something too. He's in the studio doing the works. See, last time he's doing his thing. I think he's working on an EP. Let's see what's going on with Sashi. Is Sashi gonna be at New Rules? That is the question. Is Sashi gonna be at New Rules? That is the question.
Standing by my side.
So he's living his best life. But is he gonna be at New Worlds? That's what I want to know. Right? I think he will. I don't know if his European tour is over yet. And then, of course, Star Captain. I'm for checking on the young gun them, you know. Yep, see the EP. This is what I'm waiting for, guys. He's dropping these little hints and stuff. This is from 17 weeks ago. I'm waiting, guys. I've been waiting. But again, it might be because he's waiting for new rules why he hasn't dropped it yet. I'm waiting, Star Captain. I'm waiting, guys. But I'm always here for the young guns, always highlighting the young guns, no matter what. No matter what. Okay, who's left? Soon about to go. What time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. Try to get out of here before 1 o'clock. Just checking to see who I have to talk about. Old lady saw, and well, we pretty much talked a lot about Shenseea. Shenseea did drop a new article on Shenseea since night. So let me look at that real quick. Big up to all our viewers. Big up to the Play Forward crew, Playback crew. Big up on myself. Let me check. I just want to make sure I got the right article. Because it was just a couple hours ago. Yeah, it's Dancehall Mag. Right? So it's about saying 8 hours now. Lovely eyes. I still want a hat like the yellow one Alkaline is wearing. That would be nice. For New Rules, that'd be nice. Are you going to New Rules, Lovely Eyes? You going to New Rules? Yeah. Yes, and I've been saying that we need toques in the store and stuff. I haven't heard anything new about that. It'd be nice if they have for when they're selling merch in at New Rules that they have some hats. Yeah, we need hats. Definitely want hats. I know I made a request for the masks. So I think we'll get the mask. Are you still here? Big up yourself, Marshall. Big up yourself, Lovely Eyes. They're so loyal. My 2 members. Lovely Eyes is also a golden member. My members are so sweet. My members are so sweet. They have access to the donkey cakes. They have access to the gold mics. They could drop anytime. Special avatars. So let me just deal with this Shenseea thing. We were talking about this on CV's Live DMR News. You guys could hear our heated conversation that we had there. I think what's one thing that I find interesting is we give a lot of credit to men and we don't give a lot of credit to women for guiding things and changing the narrative. You know, sometimes a woman, I don't know if Shenseea has a relationship with him or not. They could be messing around. This guy's named London on the Track. So the rumor is Shenseea and London on the Track are dating or in time some certain thing because they've been spotted at Super Bowl. They were spotted last year a few places. So people think they have a relationship, right? So here's my thing now. No, Rima probably sleeping. You know, sometimes women want to just be with a man they just want to fuck. They don't want to have no relationship with. And I don't think anything's wrong with that. And I think a person who is doing a good case of proving that nothing is fucking wrong with being the boss is Rihanna. These ladies are trying to get their career on. They're showing that they have control of the narrative. Rihanna is showing her pregnancy so cute lately, guys. Oh my gosh, so adorable. I'll show you, see if I can find some pics on her. Let me do a quick search. She's just so cute. What was Rihanna's phone name? Rihanna, pregnant. images. So let's show some. Yeah. So she's been wearing just regular clothes, showing her baby bump. So her belly is always showing. She's taking control of her pregnancy, which a lot of women are enjoying because they're saying usually women, when they're pregnant, they try to hide their belly. All Rihanna's doing is showing her belly. She loves her belly. She's embracing her pregnancy and showing it off. And yeah, you know, people think that Rihanna is the boss. Here she is flaunting her ring, but until I hear official things, I ain't saying shit. She's the boss. She's in control. A lot of the American people say again that they think that A$AP Rocky's a feminine type of man. He's soft and whatever, and Rihanna's the boss. But Rihanna's a billionaire. She doesn't have to get married. She doesn't want to get married. She could definitely afford to take care of her child. Her man obviously loves her no matter what. But I think, it's sad that sometimes we just can't think that the woman wants things. Like the woman is in control of the situation. So Rihanna probably got pregnant on purpose and it wasn't an accident. Maybe this is the time of her career when she's being told she's a billionaire that she wants to be a mother, right? So how is this related to Shenseea? It's like, everyone's thinking about him using Shenseea. We'll say if it's Shenseea wanting to use him, or Shenseea just wants to have a good time. She's in the country all by herself. Probably she just wants some little company, to keep her thing. No, I don't do stage shows and concerts anymore. Okay. All right, lovely eyes. Yeah, so especially, oh my gosh, Travis makes concerts even scary in America. Don't. So I try to do VIPs. So yeah, so I think that Shenseea is the boss in this. I think Shenseea is just doing what she's doing. He might be a little whore, whatever he is. But Shenseea is not stupid. And I think Shenseea is just doing what she's doing. She's just having fun. And I don't think Shenseea will tie herself to anyone. But one thing I can say, because Shenseea was spotted with London on the track, she was able to get to mainstream media, and she's getting the buzz. It's all about paparazzis catching you when it comes to being a star in America, especially if you're trying to transition into a hip hop star and an R&B star. She says she don't want to be no Rihanna still, just to make that known. But, I think she's doing her thing. So it says Shenseea, this is 8 hours ago. So this is new news, breaking news. Shenseea says she's single, explains why she held hand with London on the track. So this is, some of you guys might have seen this on Shade Room. But it says Jamaica singer Shenseea had damage control duties. Sorry, guys, my sinus still bothers me when because I'm healing. So sorry about that. This I didn't like. She has damage control. Why is it damage control duties on the weekend after being spotted again with American record producer London on the track? Why can't she just be out with a friend? Female friends and male friends, sometimes they just hold hands. Like, even if they're fucking, they're fucking. Doesn't matter. They're making a big deal like it's damage control. To who? She was spotted at the Super Bowl. And there were photos that emerged capturing London and Shenseea holding hands, which speculated their involvement, right? Now this is the thing I don't like. And it's because a lot of these men rule these papers and they try to make it exciting. He called her the lick singer. Why are you calling her the lick singer? You couldn't just say Shenseea or, blessed singer. The lick singer, however, cleared the air up about the relationship status. She first headed to the Shady Room, to the comment section, and explained that, man, he held my hand to save me from falling, man. Cha! Side eye emoji, she wrote, right? And that's the thing. Them fucking heels, them so big that, the girl could have really been just getting some help from him. Maybe he was just helping him. Yeah, right. I don't believe that. But, it's cute. She didn't claim him, right? Then they said during the game, she was seen hanging out. He's 30 years old. She's 25, amongst other celebrities. First raising eyeballs when they were seen holding hands in the background of the video taken by their manager, Wasam Salabi, whatever her name is. Through the video, though the video was blurry, it didn't stop the internet detectives from identifying them both. Plus, the dancehall singer's full blue getup wasn't hard to miss. And there's even a picture where they show like London on the Tracks glasses on the dinner table to show he was eating dinner with Shenseea. It's so weird. I love to see women get treated um, as fuck on Valentine's Day, even if I'm single. She wrote, and then she must have showed what she got for Valentine's. It said, "Love it here," and then But that could be anyone. That could even be Ramesh giving her something, and she doesn't want to highlight that she got something from Ramesh because that could put Ramesh in trouble. But he could have gave her something for Valentine's too. But at the same time, they could be just playing the media and, just continuing to keep the hype going. So why is this important, do you ask? It's important because Shenseea wants to transition into hip-hop R&B music more and come out of the dancehall thing. I guess she'll do every now and then something for dancehall. But it's important because usually when they put her up on Shady Room, people are like, who is she? Who is she? Who is she? But they got to learn and look to see who she was this time around, right? See, they show here that she was on Rap Alert. She was on many big media platforms, which was cool and amazing. And then they're able to promote that she has a song with 21 Savage coming out. So, hey, big up Shenseea. Either way, I think she just was going out with a guy, period. And women can use men as well. It's not necessarily that men use girls. Women can use men too. She could be using him for her own advantage, right? I think he knows what's going on. But at the end of the day, I don't think she's no foo-foo girl who's going to let any man use her. But I understand why she's, making her rounds, doing her thing. When it comes to Hollywood, it's all about being seen. Like there's, I don't know if any of you guys play the Sim video game, but in the Sims video game, there's a Get Famous pack, and it literally asks you, do you want to call your agency and ask your agency to find a party for you to go to, because it helps you get seen for the paparazzis to take pictures of you, or if you want your agency to write a good story about you or a bad story about you. Either way, it gives you fame points. So that's just show you to us how they work in Hollywood to do, to keep the thing going. So either way, big up Shenseea. Do your thing, girl. It's absolutely ridiculous. It was a slow media weekend anyways. So I think some people sometimes are just talking because there's nothing else to talk about. So sometimes glad why I go on only once a week. So then I don't have to talk about fuckery just to have content. Trust me. And who else did I need to talk to? I think that was about it. I don't know if anybody has any questions. I'm just looking at the picture. Who's on my screen? Who's on my screen? Lady Saw. How the hell did I forget about Lady Saw? Lady Saw, the only thing I want to say about Lady Saw, they're talking about her house and bills and all kinds of stupidness. The only thing I want to say about Lady Saw is I would love to see her come back, right? There's been a lot of discussions about people don't want to see her. She's too old. Rete, tata. Who cares? Gives a fuck, right? Some people used to think she wasn't attractive anyway, so she don't business about that. But the reason why I want to see Lady Saw back in action, let me show her picture and give her a little highlight for the algorithms. And I mentioned this last week, but I'm going to mention it again, right? When Lady Saw time was around, there's a lot of things she wasn't able to do right? She made her little change in her ching-chings and her money and all that. but she didn't make money the right way, because we know that a lot of artists back in the days, they got robbed. They got robbed. They didn't get the money that they deserved. They didn't get the money they should have got. They were robbed. And that's just a fact, right? So male artists got paid more than female artists. Female artists definitely got less, right? So there's a lot of stuff that Lady Saw didn't get that she should have got as an artist, especially as someone who we consider to be queen of dancehall, right? So I think it's unfair for anyone to tell anyone they're too old, first of all, to do anything, unless it's Vybz Kartel. He's just too old, and Bunty Killer, they're just too old, and Beenie Man. If we're hating. But you know what I mean, right? They're still doing their thing. These men are still out here breaking music, right? And Lady Saw's same age as some of them, and some of them younger. But we're not saying that to them. Like, you know, obviously we as Vendetta fans will say that to them, but the average fan is not saying for Beenie Man to stop or Bunty Killer to stop. They're like, we can't wait to hear the new album. But then you want to come when it's a woman like Maka or Lady Saw and tell them they're too old. Fuck all that shit. They can do what the fuck they want. Another thing is, young people are gravitating to her music. She's killing it on TikTok. From the Music is good no matter what. Heels On was one of her hits before she left. From the song, but it will reach every age group. The problem with Spice, she made some songs that sound like they were stuck in the 80s. Lady Saw has worked with pop artists. So she knows how to make tunes that will attract different genres, that will check different age groups. So I don't think that's a worry at all, right? If she's coming back because she has bills to pay, that's even more reason why to do that. She shouldn't feel no fucking way. She shouldn't feel shame. People just quick for always try to make women feel a way about things, and I don't like that. That's why I'm off a talk all the time for women and defend things for women, because people go on like women just can't do this and can't do that. Fucking Bunty Killer was in debt. This here person was in debt. Beanie, did he even have a home when his Crystal kicked him out? Is he hurrying up to get married because he's homeless? Like, allegedly. There's a lot of men that go through a lot of bum ass shit. So, you know, why are we so quick to tear down? Big up yourself, Sartold. Sartold's always giving us our lecture around this time. Team No Sleep. Big up yourself, Sartold. Let's just had a nice interview with Kimmy Kloud. Big up yourself. Sartold has some stuff in the works too. Busy man. He has another rhythm that he's going to be coming out with, guys. So make sure you guys check out Sartold Records on Instagram. All right, Sartold's always working. So yeah, so I don't like when people try to dog her, make it seem like she's crazy. She needs to go back into. No, she can do the fuck she wants. This is the problem that I have with Jamaican people. They love to tell people what to do with their money or with their talent. Fuck that. She can do what the fuck she wants. Right? This is what I want to argue with Rima with. I don't want to know what Rima believed. But Rima's probably sleeping now. He did try to hang tight. Either way, if you didn't know, and I can speak confidently about this, I still will use the word allegedly. Lady Saw was heartbroken when she's been in and out of dancehall a few times, but mainly when she left dancehall is because she was heartbroken, right? And the reason why I know this particular story is because when she last got hurt before she went into gospel, her and I had a conversation on Twitter, right? We were all comforting her on Twitter because she was heartbroken, and we didn't know what's going on. Allegedly, what happened was her ex-man, who's the son of a very famous sound system in Jamaica and studio, he cheated on her and allegedly got another woman pregnant who was their neighbor, allegedly, right? And this was allegedly from her at the time. So she was hurt. If you didn't know, she couldn't have children. So she went to the church because she was hurt, right? She didn't went to the church because she thinks she was better than everyone. She went because she was hurt and she was tired. Every time she's finding herself in these situations with men and they're using her or fucking around, cheating, which we all know, right? Happens a lot. So she was hurt and she wanted basically God to be her man. She didn't want to have to rely allegedly on the physical man and wanted to be married to God, the spiritual, right? Oh, I didn't know my Twitter was showing. I thought I still was showing Lady Saw's face. I was trying to look for her message with me and her still, right? That we wrote back in the days. I didn't know you guys could see my inbox. So, you know, so I don't appreciate when people say, oh, she forgot back in the church. Didn't you think she was this and that? She was hurt. And she's been hurt more than once. So she went to the church to try to get away from having to depend on man. Think her life needed a man, because that's the way people always thought, like, okay, you need to have a husband. By a certain age, you need to be married and she can have kids. So she had a lot of hurt. Like, give the fucking woman a break, right? So she might have missed dance hall and say what she said because she misses dance, and I believe that, yeah. And she has every right to talk about it. Don't make fun of her for it. What the fuck? So if she wants to come back into dancehall to make money, I'm all for it. What the fuck? She's supposed to come to dancehall to not make money? To not pay bills? That's what the fuck you want to come back for, to make money. So let the woman come back and make her blood clot money, because there's a lot of money she's owed that she never got. You know, they probably, when she did her little projects with certain people, and she did big projects with even No Doubt guys, they probably just paid her little money. You see how she walk with Louis Vuitton from 19 all along, and some girl them must walk with them things now. Ladies, I knew about them things, right? Them times when you see them with these gift and clothes. When some of these artists travel to, if you guys didn't know, travel to certain countries, people will gift them with these things. They were like, yo, ladies, you know, we can't pay the 10 grand we owe you, but can give you $5,000 in clothes and bag. That's what they do, a lot of these promoters. Because them have their catches girl links. A lot of promoters play like that. But with women, they really take them for fool. So I'm all for it. I know for a fact that Lady Saw is versatile and can sing different music to attract different age groups. So I welcome Lady Saw back to dancehall anytime, any day. And she could definitely dust out of Jada Kingdom. Can definitely dust out of Lady Saw. Because Lady Saw can perform. Lady Saw can perform on stage. Right? And maybe next week, I'll probably see if I can find a Lady Saw video and we could watch one. So I just wanted to comment on that because I think people were going a little too far with dragging her. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for defending people sometimes, you know, that get dragged for absolutely no reason at all. So big up Lady Saw. Any questions before I go? We got a few people still hanging there tight. But I said I'll be off by 1 o'clock, so I got a few more minutes left. If you are just joining us, I'll play my dub plate before I leave tonight. I did get a dub plate for my haters. Pick up yourself, Nosy and Rico. I gotta play my thing for Just Sai, guys. So let me get this out of the way, because Just Sai always watches to make sure my play her Queenie, or she will kill me. Like literally, she'll kill me.
Fuck off, unruly popcorn. After me fiance St. Thomas, man, want my queen this. You come insult me and I walk off. Fuck off, you sing one fuck off song. Fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Double tap for all I clean fat pussy girl them. And none of your blood clot friend them can't do me nothing. Cause God damn, I couldn't do me nothing. Cause you insult me. I was being polite, but through my blood clot enough, but me a hot girl. So I'm take the insult, but fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Fuck off. Beanie Man, I love you. Zimmer, who got the key to the baby? Hey, Beanie Man, a Grammy you get. Me say with the gold something. Fuck off, popcorn, you're not getting a Grammy yet. Move your blood clot. Me I struggle for Grammy. Ha ha ha.
Maybe I got the grammar before.
Just I says nothing could beat Queenie, and Queenie still is in the running. Can you imagine Queenie went 2 years in a row for best meme? So anyway, so I have to always play my Queenie for Just Sorry. Sorry, just drinking some water. And sorry, but I do love the Amari as well.
She don't even know. I have to teach you. I have to teach you. I'm gonna write you a nice song. If you want something like that. Me ping pum 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 tum tum pum pum pum. And tell me what I use the cat to be. Tum 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 ping tum tum tum. Me ping pum pum. Me ping pum pum.
What you say? Just say, come on, man. You can't tell me Amari don't have an edge. And she loved the Rasta man. I think she said the Rasta pastor when we played earlier is second. But yeah, Amari is close. So you guys, if you ever have any funny memes, definitely send it to me on our Instagram on IG. Remember, if you have any young artists you want us to interview, anybody with special talents, let us know. Again, I'm going to try to hook up a booking thing on my Instagram so that you guys can officially book things on our Instagram. I'm just trying to see before I go if I got everything. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Everybody reaching out to me in the comment section. Big up yourself, Far Eye. I think Far Eye is working on some stuff as well. Him and Sarto have a song together. You guys need to go check it out on the Control Rhythm. I think that's about it, guys. I think I covered every topic. Yep. Covered every topic. We had a great interview with our guests. It was really, really sweet, really, really nice. I'm just really trying to see if there's always stuff, and then later on I'm like, damn it, I forgot to talk about this. I forgot to talk about that. So I'm just making sure that I got everything. Nicki Minaj liked Incense's video, the Intense video. I said Incense. Oh God, lucky at least not here to laugh at me. Intense's video. So big up Nicki Minaj for liking his video. That was 4 days ago, so that's a good look. Yeah, Nicki looked like she's really looking to figure out who she's going to collab with. She's really, 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 really on the thing. By the way, Shenseea did meet Rihanna at a Fenty Beauty event in LA, so that was a good look. See, there's things I write down. Remember, Alkaline told you guys to go and stream Twerk. Go watch it. Big up Cardi B. Cardi B had a nice Valentine's Day. Offset hooked up. Nice and sweet. I love those couple. Nobody's perfect. Jimmy with his fake pictures I have here that he deleted. Tricked me. Why do I have eye water? Somewhere I had eye water. Eye water's up to something. I videoed him. I took a picture of his thing. 6 weeks. He's up to something. Eye water's up to something. Intense and 450 will be coming to Toronto, Canada. I saw it on Lovely Eyes post on Instagram. Make sure you guys follow Lovely Eyes. She posts a lot of good topics, a lot of good current events. So follow her on Instagram. It's LOVELYEYEZ_USA. And she's always promoting everybody's channel, Real Vendetta channel. So big up yourself, Lovely Eyes. She put up that Intense and 450 will be live in Toronto, Canada on July 31st, 2022. That's going to be interesting. Mr. Gold have to definitely reach to that one. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I covered all the subjects. Big up Jidan. Charly, Kylie gave birth. Yeah, we did that the other day. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm all caught up with the events that matters. So if nobody has any questions, guys, I'm going to get ready to go to bed. It is 10 minutes to 1. I said I was going to go to 1 o'clock. We've done 4 hours and 48 minutes. So since we still have time to 5 hours, we did have to start late today because now CV, if you guys don't know, he goes on live from Monday to Friday from 5 to 8. So we're starting our show after his, but I'm still not making it go too long. You know, sometimes, we like to do 6 to 7 hours a show. If it's worst case scenario, sometimes I need to start early while CV's on. I will definitely do that. Depends on our guests and our hosts. But more times we'll be going on around 8 o'clock. And probably when I feel better, I will go up to the wee mornings with, bring back some of the sexual talks that I used to bring, giving advice in relationships and stuff like that. Right? I think that's it. So let me play my my music. And big up to everybody that supports our channel. A lot of people love to try to tear us down. So big up to those that know that we're real. We keep it real. And we only mean to do good for Vendetta always. And I let these idiots tell you about Vendetta Cam. None of them can talk for Vendetta Cam. They're a bunch of losers that don't go nowhere. This is the dub plate for them before I go.
Fully RQ. We get that work in us the morning. Rifle clip long and bend up like hose. Nozzle flash and a camera fi pose. Tell them say a coffin a rose. Alright, if them this is dance all queen, then I be all in murder, them badness outdated, me never heard that. We gon' live for France, Simone said a word, if we send some vines, so healthy than Gerber. We no run mouth, shot to run bread like off. High power weapon to get a wet chop off. Yeah, we pull up and see you every killer top off, and deal with the grimy and let the street black off. We friend them dark like evil, Simone give me a contract for the payroll. We evil at toll like not toll, pretty chicken navigate like control. Hey, we friend them talk like evil, Simone give me a contract for the payroll. We evil at toll like not toll, pretty chicken navigate like control.
And I will be putting up this song on its own soon on the channel. It's from Rico.
Fully RQ. We get that work in us the morning. Rifle clip long and bend up like hose. Nozzle flash and a camera fi pose. Tell them say a coffin a rose. Alright, if them busy dance all queen, then I be all in murder, them badness outdated, me never heard that. We gon' live for France, Simone said a word, if we send some vines, so healthy than Gerber. We no run mouth, shot to run bread like off. High power weapon to get a wet chop off. Yeah, we pull up and see you every killer top off, and deal with the grimy and let the street black off. We friend them dark like evil, Simone give me a contract for the payroll. We evil at toll like not toll, pretty chicken navigate like control. Hey, we friend them talk like evil, Simone give me a contract for the payroll. We evil at toll like not toll, pretty chicken navigate like control. And so we got to work, people, that's the way we kids, Simone born really badness, never timid. Soon cause the rifle, no fire, no lily. We no borrow gun dog, every strap up the week. Every strap rise, every different type. Shotty pebbles splice dog, every different size. Now kill nobody, you're too fucking nice. Simone wrap it up, you it up your body like your baptized. Dark like evil, Simone give me a contract for the payroll. We evil at toll like not toll, pretty chicken navigate like control. Hey, we friend them dark like evil, Simone give me a contract for the payroll. Toll like not toll, pretty chicken navigate like control. Yeah man, I'm fully IQ representing them man. I'm a second aid and dancer. Simone, out there. Fully IQ.
Yes. So that is Payroll from Rico. Special dub for me. Big up yourself, Nosy. That was a beautiful surprise. And, when you're real knows real, we're real. Nosy is a creative vlogger. He's also a producer. But He's a really good vlogger, and you guys need to support him as well as Tor, as well as, come on, gotta get the name. Lee Miller, yay, remember now. Lee Miller TV, big up Dolly, big up Sushi Family, big up a bunch of people that support the channel, big up all YouTube vloggers that support each other. That's positive. All right. I did my torturing already. I ain't gonna make these people distract me from New Rules. At the end of the day, real knows real. So make them go on go hitch up Misery Love Company. You guys are the ones who are getting the real knowledge on New Rules, the things to do when you guys go there, how to travel for New Rules, what's going on for New Rules, because we're the ones to give you all the exclusive. So I will be putting a survey tomorrow up on the community page. You guys let me know what's going on. My prediction, Alkaline will be coming with something soon. But what will it be? Because anytime we start seeing Alkaline active, something is going to happen. So anyways, one more time, Queenie from my baby Just Sigh, big up Star. I miss Just Sigh. I miss Star. I miss Dream. I know everybody's working. But that's what I think is so beautiful about these women and why I love them so much. All of the women and men, them. But mostly the women is that they're working women, man. They're just working women. So I have to play my Queenie for Just Sigh because, you know, Just Sigh always has to get Queenie more than once. So one more Queenie for Just Sigh. And I know a lot of people miss Just Sigh. She's in good health. She does watch the playbacks. So you guys can see her in the comment sections of the videos.
Fuck off, unruly popcorn. After me fiance St. Thomas, man, want my queen this. You come insult me and I walk off. Fuck off, you sing one fuck off song. Fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Double tap for all I clean fat pussy girl them. And none of your blood clot friend them can't do me nothing. Cause God damn, I couldn't do me nothing. Cause you insult me. I was being polite but through my blood clot enough but me a hot girl. So I'm take the insult but fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Fuck off. Be the man, I love you. Zimmer, who got the key to the baby? Hey, be the man. A Grammy you get. Me say with the gold something. Fuck off, popcorn. You're not getting a Grammy yet. Move your blood clot. Me I struggle for Grammy. Ha ha ha. Maybe I get the Grammy before.
And where's Skilly Bangs? I haven't heard him all year. I don't know what he's up to. Probably next week I'm gonna try to figure out what's the latest songs for the year. I have no idea who's the hot people them for the beginning of the year who they're going to be pitching up against Alkaline for the year. I'm curious, so I'm going to try to see what's going on next week to see what's going on the other side of the dance hall, because just saying, I don't know what's going on with a lot of these other artists. But Skilly Bang looks like he's missing in action, unless I don't know. I think he's supposed to have song with somebody, but they played this music the other day at a party. It was horrible. But big up Queenie, big up Just Sigh, big up Star, big up Sartout, big up Lovely Eyes, big up Marsha, my golden members, big up on herself. You know, I always want to do something special for my golden members, but they're not fussy. I think I have one video for them and they didn't really care. They're not fussy. They support me just to support me and Mr. Gold. So I appreciate it. Big up David. Big up James. James was just curious about Fancy. And from him top about Fancy gone. When I see Fancy come back again. Big up Jeffy. Big up Ja Love. Big up to Rima, man, I know was here today. Big up Rima. Thank you very much for passing through. You know, Rima would have kept me company if he was still up. Big up Detta Boss. And I know Fancy Face would have kept me company on the stage too. She wasn't busy or tired. Because it's my boy, but she always will. Big up Detta Boss, aka Chris. Big up CG the Genius. Big up Baby Elite TV. Big up Hot Bread. I love seeing Hot Bread. I really miss the Tech Chat. I don't know when the Tech Chat. They look like Kevin Smith kidnapped me in a tech chat. I haven't seen the tech chat in so long. So many people went to the brain. I haven't seen in so long. The people get kidnapped, you know. Like I then go down with the arc. Big up Deja. Thank you very much, sweetheart. She was here for a long time as well from the beginning. So big up yourself, Deja. If you guys hold out, it was really nice. East Coast, big up yourself. It's so good to see that East Coast was in good health. Big up Wayne Passion. Thank you for joining the live. We'll be having a future interview with him. Big up Jay Skull. I don't think I can mod her from here, can I? No, I probably have to do the playback. Big up Jay Skull. She's not mod. I will get you mod. Thank you very much for being very active in the conversation today and giving me tips. Big up Symphony, another gold member. He was very good too with the conversation as well. I love when you guys interact with our guests. It's so amazing, especially when they're talking about certain subjects. And we gave tips on depression last week. Maybe I'll just do a little quick tip on depression before we go. We did have a good recommendation for an app. Calm, I believe is the name. I did put it in the community section. So if you guys are going through depression or you want some tips on meditating, it was suggested that I put the link in the community page for people to know where to get that app, and I did. So please feel free to check out the community. You guys might not see me drop a video every day in the week, but I do drop something on the community tab at least every other day, by the way. So I definitely want to recommend you guys keep an eye out. Okay, let me get back to this. I was just looking for a Google search on something. So who else am I bigging up? We're at 5 hours. Great. That's what I was stalling for. Gully Vendetta, big up yourself. Oosh, Lisa. I love saying her name. Oosh. And I believe we had General Oosh as well. And big up to my other gold member, Southside Elite. He's always busy, but he makes time. Big up yourself. Yeah, Gully Vendetta, big up yourself. Let me see. Misha, big up yourself, Misha. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. Big up Stacy. Who was on? Sophia, big up yourself. We have a lot of people. You guys don't even know. Our playback crew is so strong. Like sometimes you'll see these videos are like low when we come off, and then like in a week we got over 1,000,000. You know, the playback crew is so strong. Big up yourself, Chocolate Mom, with those beautiful babies. Big up yourself. DNA was in the house. Big up yourself. Let me see who else. Gibbs, big up yourself. Love the fact he was here showing support. Big up Gambia crew. Big up all the African massive, everyone around the world who watches. I wonder what our top country is. The other day we had Brazil. That was our top country. Let me see if I'm missing anybody else. New York Badness passed through. New York Badness, another golden member. One thing I like about New York Badness, and this is why, you know, it's real. Because a real friend or a real person that cares won't get mad if you bad them up. Because they know it's out of a place from heart. New York Badness, I bad him up, and, you know, all he did was listen and showed support. So big up New York Badness. I really appreciate you, even if it's just for a minute that you pass through and show support to the channel. I think that's just awesome. I know everyone's busy, so it's really, really cool when somebody passes through. Okay, Jamaica is at the top again for our geographics, but Brazil is at number 4. Yeah, we've been having a lot of Brazil lately. I think it's pretty cool. I'm missing we used to have a lot of Italians. Getting Brazil now. So big up to everyone who watches us around the world. We have a lot of views from different places. And I'm so happy that the algorithm is changing, because really and truly, I just want loyal viewers who are loyal to the movement and loyal to positivity and loyal to the Vendetta camp the right way. Bless up yourself, Raheem, for passing through. And I know that means Quantumex was also here today. And Critic. Big up Nosy Gossip. See him. He was there. So Nosy Gossip right there. Go check out his YouTube channel. Go and check that out. The other day I was asked by another vlogger, told by another vlogger why my intro is so long. The reason why I make the intro long is so that people have time to gather and get to the station. Because like how CV was still on, we're able to kill like about 5 to 10 minutes just from the intro alone to give people time to transition. And sometimes people need time to share out the live. So I give some time for people to share out the live before they settle in. Big up Nick. Thank you again for the super chat early. So that's why if anyone's ever curious why our intro is so long, that's why. When you're at your playback, just skip it. Quantumex, big up yourself. So another recommendation, sometimes our live are long. I always tell people you don't need to watch all 5 hours, 7 hours one time. Just watch little. Like I have a lot of videos that I watch when I'm driving in my car. I will listen to 40 minutes, and the next time I drive again, I'll listen to another 40 minutes. Or if you're at work and it's lunchtime, or you need something to pass time while you're filing some papers or hammering some nails, just put our show on and just listen, right? That's why we try to make it a show where you can listen. One day I might turn this whole thing into like a podcast and start putting it on Spotify as well. But that's why we're more of a talk show more than anything. Our style of platform, because we don't want to be somebody who depends on callers, because sometimes people call into your show, you end up surrendering to their needs. Like certain men who can't read on their channel, they depend on people to call. Certain people depend on Gaza people to support their channels, and the channel gets hijacked. I don't want to be like that. We just want, if people want to call in, they call in because they just want to call in, not because I mix up, Who else? I think that's it. I think we did it all. Here's Nick's super chat. Tsunami Deta. I forgot to check too if he's a member or not. So I have to look through the playback. Pick up yourself, Tsunami. Miss Black and Knees was here. I love her name too. And Gary was here. Big up Gary, such a sweetheart. Now a lot of people rolled in from after they were done with CMRs. So big up yourself. Big up CG, the genius. And I really respect everybody. There's a lot of people who are on at the same time as us. So I offer the people them that passed through. Have to. I think that's about it. Ooh, here's a new name. Richie Rich was here, so big up yourself, Richie Rich. And big up Ninja Ford, who was in the house, also known as Glenton, also known as Sarah Ford. Big artist. That, if you guys are not familiar with Ninja Ford, go and look him up. Right? Music Worker was here late at night when it's England. So big up Music Worker. That's a Maria Tim. Big up Critic as well. Yeah, and that's it. We did it. Yay! Oh, Fire Sparks. Big up yourself. Yay! Big up yourself. Who's that who wrote? Good night. See you, DMR. You're going to go live now? You just get in? Oh, big up yourself, squad. That's a squad. Out. I love the logo. The logo's cool. Do you have a YouTube channel, Data Squad, that people can watch? CV's on. I wonder if CV's gonna go live. Yeah, we send people over there. Did I say CMR? DMR, I'm tired. I know I didn't say CMR. I didn't say CMR. I said DMR. I did say CMR? I must go say, Sorry, CV. You're gonna go live, CV? You're tired? Okay. At least he's vlogging Monday to Fridays from 5 to 8 p.m. So you know he's going to be tired even more now. Okay, no live. So you guys make sure that's DMR News right there. So before we go on Tuesdays, definitely check him out first, right? And then we'll go on after. That's our Vendetta Fortress. That's a new name. That's where you'll see us go wild and broke out and top the badness. CV, miss my dub play. Play it again later, another time. But I've dub played for them, CV. I might play it on the headquarters. That'd be nice for my haters. But good night, CV. Good night, Roro. And good night, my boss, baby. I swear that baby should have been mine because that baby tick. She looks like me with her thickness. And she's just so cute. And she just butt up daddy. I swear that should be my child. Anyways, big up yourself, CV. So everybody, good night. I know I said I wanted to give some tips on stress. We talked about a lot of stuff. For stress, it was just the same kind of thing like we did last week when we were talking about depression. They definitely recommend that you exercise, relax your muscles, take deep breath, eat well. That I definitely don't do. Slow down. I'm not that either. I always like to do things fast and have deadlines. Take a break. Yeah, that's a good thing. And make time for hobbies. That's a big thing. Find something else to do. Talk about your problems. I think we did a good job tonight. And I always welcome everybody to send me a message in my inbox to talk about your problems. And I will find a way to discuss it online without mentioning your name so that we can have discussion. And go easy on yourself. That one I need to do. Go easy on yourself. I'm always giving myself deadlines. It's like nobody else is giving you deadlines but you. Eliminate your triggers. So getting rid of triggers. I have triggers. Certain things like words that will make you irk and get angry. Try to get rid of those things. That's good advice. Night, CV. So those are some quick tips for stress. If you guys missed the interview, just watch back. We had a good discussion. Prayers to everyone. They have some people who had deaths. We had people whose mothers died, fathers died. People are in the hospital. That's why you're not seeing them on the lives, but they do watch the playback. So what I want to say is just prayers to every one of you guys. We love you always. You guys mean a lot to us. All right. We love you all. So prayers. Good night. Thank you for watching. And sweet dreams. Thank you. Remember to like, subscribe, and share. And become a member. Show your support. Ooh, next week I might have to take after CV and them and do my new rules. GoFundMe. Big up on yourself. Bless.